54th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Wednesday, April 16th of 2025. Guys, we're going to go ahead and get right into it. So today we are going to react to, I think it was Monday night's Fresh and Fit. Monday night's Fresh and Fit After Hours. Looks like it's Traditional Wife versus 4 OnlyFans girls. So this should actually be very, very interesting. Just to see how the dynamic goes. Shout out to all my guys on Rumble, and away we go. Oh, wait a minute. That was a police video.
You guys know. Also, announcements. Let's see here. So this week, it's going to be normal shows as usual. Yeah. Next week, I will be in University of South Carolina. I'm going to be doing a debate against some feminists, and then I'm also going to be doing a speech over at University of South Carolina. 11 a.m. We'll have the tent set up. So we're going to pretty much set it up and do debates on a whole bunch of stuff. It's going to be a good time.
Hey, Drew Danger's in the house. Says, hey, buddy, excited for the stream today. Great talking with you. Yes, absolutely. Drew Danger, of course, you guys remember him from yesterday. By the way, Jamie, if you're watching, I sent you an email yesterday. With my phone number. So if you're watching, Jamie, get back at your boy.
11 a.m. and we'll be live streaming it as well, man. So make sure to tune into that. We'll be streaming it on all the platforms.
That'll be very, very cool. And yes, I will be reacting to that. I will absolutely be reacting to Myron debating feminist at the University of South Carolina.
That'll be next Tuesday, 11 a.m. And then I'll do another speech, I think, again at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then what about you, Fresh? How was Europe?
It was dope, man. But it's really cold. People there are very to themselves. But a lot of meetings happened there. A lot of good stuff happened as well. So coming to the podcast soon. And welcome as well, Dan, to the show as well. So
thank you
for coming on the way.
Yes. And then Chris?
I'm back in my chair, ninjas.
Yes, sir.
You know, I had fun last week hosting, headed to the house, man. That show was lit. I posted my IG, that show was 3 or 4. And I come to realize that a lot of you guys in the chat are white knights and imps. So, L to you guys.
Just call them Simps, bro.
Yeah, Simps, all right? They're all Simps. Yeah, Simps, man. Oh, no, Chris, man, I'll call her. Well, she was a hoe, man. I called her house.
Right, yeah, she was a stripper.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, right.
You guys put
trying to lie. Like, it would have been fine if she just, told the truth, but she was like...
Isn't it interesting how we still have guys in our chat? We still have guys in our ranks who claim to be red pilled, but they're really not. They're red pilled until it really comes down to it. Right? Listen, being red pill aware is one thing. Living the red pill life is another.
Yeah, she was lying, but anyway, shout out to you niggas, ninjas in the chat. Yeah, that's a great show. Find me on OnlyFans / Aaron Poxton.
Wait, what?
I'm joking. Just my Twitch niggas. All right, let's go.
Good job, Chris.
Right, cool. All right, so we'll read some chats, and then we'll have you guys meet the special guests and the lovely ladies. What do we got here?
Let's see. Oh, whoa.
What happened?
Yeah, that was a Don DeMarco. Don DeMarco.
That was not for YouTube.
What happened? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, one of these girls a porn star?
Yo, apparently.
God damn, man. You already found
that was quick.
What the hell's wrong with y'all, bro? Okay.
Wow.
All right, let's go to, basically, guys, they're posting some crazy shit in the Council Club chat.
Yeah.
Because in there you can put images. Thank God we don't see those images on screen. All right. This comes from Comfort Zone. Sweetie, you look beat in the face. Why so many bags on your eyes? Don't worry, my man Big Mo can help you out. His voice is so magical to put you to sleep. You know you like big guys, don't cap. Hey, Big Mo, I got your back, my guy. Sing her a song, my G. You have anything you want to say back to him? He's trying to say you don't sleep.
I actually have been spreading myself pretty thin lately. I am running pretty short
Spreading myself pretty thin lately. Gee, I wonder how.
on sleep. But regardless, I think I look great. So
Wait, spreading
it is
yourself?
what it is.
All right, what are you noticing? Okay.
Yo.
All right, we got here.
My guess is that this is probably one of the OnlyFans girls.
Melissa, I have to cheat on you tonight. The Jamaican Scottish within me can't help it. Look at that face. I know she doesn't drink chocolate milk and eat Scottish pies for dinner. This comes from Comfort Zone again. Don't cap. We can even watch the film Braveheart as I'm beating your cheeks in. Your move, baby. What the fuck?
What's that?
Damn,
Right,
wow.
you want to say back to him?
I'm married, so
There you go.
forget
Oh,
it.
shit.
So she's the married one. How about this? Wait and see how we'll wait and see how old she is.
There we go, W.
Yeah, I guess no Braveheart for you, bro.
Nothing for
you
you,
got to
bro.
watch that shit by yourself. Nigga saying freedom.
I mean, married girl cheat too. I mean,
Not this one. Not me.
not her.
Damn, Chris.
Okay, I mean, she's the
Damn, Poxon.
lower of the count.
So it appears that Walter has calmed down a little bit today. He is in the studio. You know what? Actually, I might actually give you guys. Hang on a second. I might actually give you guys a little preview of Walter. You guys are gonna get to see my messy studio, but there's Walter. There's Walter. There he is. Say hi, Walter. There you go, Walter. Yep, there he goes. Walter will go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not supposed to see that squirt bottle. But there's Walter. There is Walter the cat. He is as cute as he can be. He is the cutest. He is the cutest cat in the world. But for whatever reason, guys, for whatever reason, he has decided to drive me absolutely effing crazy. As a matter of fact, he actually knocked down one of my monitors yesterday. He knocked down one of my new monitors yesterday, and so it appears that Walter's newfound energy, Walter's newfound proclivities to wreak havoc on the studio is directly correlated with the changes that I have made in said studio. So shout out to Walter. Of course, I screwed that all up. So shout out to Walter. Hopefully he did not wake up and choose violence today. But we will see. We will see. Yeah, Dr. B. I'm sorry. Dre Raven says TSR sound engineer Walter. Yes, sort of.
All right. Hey, at least he's married. So.
All right, what else we got? Ladies, describe your ideal guy and what you can bring to him that he can't outsource. Chris, bring the calculator.
Ooh, I like this. Ladies, describe your ideal guy and what you can bring to him that he can't outsource. How about that? Yeah, Jose says Walter looks like a kitten. Yeah, he turned 4 years old. He turned 4 years old on the 5th of this month. We actually picked him up on 9/11. We picked him up on 9/11 back in 2021. And, that's why. Okay, we picked him up on 9/11 back in 2021. And he has been a member of the family ever since. He really, really is. And so yeah, listen, I'm happy to have him, but I'm going to tell you what, man, this cat is... Whew.
Bills and Mo Habibi, we need you to co-host as well, like the video and sign a petition. Okay, I'll try to simplify this. What he's saying is, for your ideal man, a guy that you would actually like, what can you bring to him that he can't outsource? So, for example, if you say, I can cook, well, I can go to a restaurant. So, name a trait that you can provide that he cannot outsource. We can start here.
Isn't it a shame that Myron had to describe what outsourcing meant?
And then work our way this way.
So name a trait
that he can't outsource. So if you say, I'm a great cleaner, well, he can hire a maid, right? So, something that he can't outsource.
I would say making a house a home.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So clear. Okay. What about you?
I mean, I could.
Uber
I do
Eats.
cook, though.
Okay.
I cook all the time.
So what if you had a chef?
What the fuck does it need a chef for if I'm the one cooking?
Thank you. What about you?
She didn't hear the instructions.
I mean, cooking and cleaning
No.
is the bare minimum. I would say that providing a man with respect and with validation, and women can nurture a man into something that he couldn't be on his own. So
Oh,
I see why you're married.
I don't know. Look, wait a minute. I was going to give her a Don DeMarco. There it is. So already the wife is showing us very clearly why she is indeed a wife. Now, listen, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. And the one part of her soliloquy that I will disagree with is that a woman does not need to nurture a man to be something that he didn't otherwise have the capability of being. Okay? That's literally mothering a man. And that I know that that's not what she meant. It's probably a poor choice of words on her part, but I understand what she meant. Giving a man peace and giving a man respect.
I thought the exact same thing. I was thinking, now I see it.
There you go. What about you?
Peace, especially because I do deal with African American men and they do have the weight of the world on their shoulder. I am the escape for that. I'm not the one who's going to hound you and tear you down.
Say what?
I'm always there to lift my man up, let him know that you can open up to me, because that's something that men feel like they cannot do because they are, looked at as less than of a man when.
No. It's not that. And see, this is what we're talking about when we talk about emotional intelligence, quote unquote. When women say I want a man who's emotionally intelligent, what they want is a man who displays emotional trust. Emotional intelligence, women don't know what that means, okay? Emotional intelligence is just another way of saying I want a man who trusts me emotionally. And we tell you guys all the time, do not trust women emotionally for a certain period of time. Right? For a certain period of time. You get it. Right? Devin, I can open up to her because, hell, we've known each other now for, 2025. We've known each other for damn near 10 years. Right? We've got our 9-year anniversary, or one of our 9-year anniversaries coming up in October. So yeah, I can open up to her. But this is why we tell you guys it makes absolutely zero sense to open up to a woman that you have been dating for less than 18 months. And it's not because it's not only because it can make you look weak. It's because women can use these things against you. Women will use your emotional vulnerabilities against you when they get upset. They absolutely will. They absolutely will. And when you use a man's emotional vulnerabilities against him in an argument, shit goes sideways very quick. Shout out to Mike Hawk, who has gifted 1 Donovan Sharp membership at Drew Danger to welcome him to the TSR family. Drew, if you would, go ahead and put your age and location in the chat. As is customary of all first-time channel members, let's go ahead and do a chat-wide age and location check. Let's get it.
And they are emotional, and I am the safe place for a man to tap into that soft spot.
That is dope.
Ain't that something? And this woman also has her real hair. I think that I don't know. Listen. Causation doesn't always equal correlation, right? Or correlation doesn't always equal causation, but look, she's got the tattoos and all of that, but the fact that she has real hair, I ain't mad at that. Kyle 2020 says, women just love vague terms. Makes it easier to deceive. Absolutely.
Be emotional.
Question.
What's
You
up?
said you open him up, or does he open you up?
Both.
Okay.
Oh,
On a picture, it
damn.
says a lot about you.
Oh,
What about you?
damn. Okay.
I have to agree with both these lovely ladies here, mutual respect and understanding and being that emotional support system for him.
Okay, so like an animal.
Oh boy, here we go. Now here comes the hive mind. Here comes the hive mind. And just so you guys know, Walter is very, very interested. You guys should see Walter is very interested in this particular Fresh and Fit episode.
Not like an animal, but your guy comes home, he wants you to be his piece.
Yep.
He doesn't need nagging, he doesn't need you bitching about something. Like, he goes out, he works hard, he has to deal with the whole world. Like you said, it's just so much stuff to take
What
in,
the
and then to come
hell?
home and have to take in even more.
Okay, so that's now 3 people on the panel. Like, dude, I don't think we've ever had more than 2 women on the panel who actually sound a little based. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, Gully Blanchard says attractive, but a 304. Absolutely. Listen, a lot of attractive hoes out there, y'all.
Good point. For you?
Suck his dick, make him happy.
Yes, sir. There it is. Suck his dick, make him happy.
You can outsource that.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you. Look. Now you can outsource that. You can most definitely outsource that. But as far as the sucking dick and making him happy, absolutely. We are officially in a membership war. Panda Trucker has gifted 5 Donovan Sharp memberships at Praetorian Guard, at Matt, at Young Hero, at Bad Rasta, at Attention Span to welcome all 5 of them to the TSR family. If you would, Praetorian Guard, Matt, Young Hero, Bad Rasta, and Attention Span, put your age and location in the chat. Dre Raven says, I think women are starting to parrot RP talking points.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can outsource that technically.
I mean,
something else.
Yeah, Jamal says, I could have sworn I told YouTube to remind me. Yeah, listen, YouTube is not going to remind you. YouTube is not going to remind you when I go live. So, join Discord. If you join the Discord, the link is in the description. If you join the Discord, you will always be notified of when I go live. Let's get it.
I don't know.
W answer.
I don't see myself in a relationship, so I don't want to bring something to a man that I can already do for myself.
Why not?
Because I can already do stuff for myself.
Wait, no, you don't want a man?
No.
Why not?
I'm all over the internet. I don't want a man.
She belongs to the streets.
All right.
Yeah, where does she belong, Devin?
She belongs to the streets.
There it is. Yep, future beater to it. Yes, sir. Oh my God, Praetorian Guard, you are in Orlando, Florida. Holy moly.
Right, she means no man wants her.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah.
seriously.
And no man can tame that, so.
I mean, why would we?
All right. Okay.
So she's making her necessity a virtue at this point. Rolotoss, he talks about this all the time. She makes her necessity virtue. She knows she can't get a man because she's all over the internet, which means she's probably on OnlyFans. So she says, I don't want a man.
At least she was honest about it. Like
Yeah,
She know, right?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I say happiness, like being their best friend, like who they really want to spend their time with, 'cause their time is important and valuable.
Best friend? Nope. No. Guys, your woman should never, ever, ever be your friend. You can be friendly, but she should never be your friend.
So.
How would you be?
You guys have, I swear to God, I need to hook up another camera, y'all. I need to hook up another camera so that you guys can see Walter. He is literally right in front of me watching Fresh and Fit After Hours and chasing my mouse. It is a sight to behold. Let me give a Don DeMarco to Walter. Jesus Christ. This cat absolutely, the last couple of days, Walter has driven me absolutely batty. I can't stay mad at him.
His best friend, though.
Doing whatever he wants to do, like, you know what I mean?
Like a companion, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, like a dog.
See, he knows.
Loyalty.
Come on, man. You ain't loyal.
Yes, I am.
100 bodies, bro.
Bitch, these hoes ain't loyal. King Life says, Donovan, I've got an idea for the next CME and F&F collab. Damn, dude, like, have you hacked my phone somehow?
How'd you show loyalty to your
Yeah. Shoot it over, brother.
man? How'd you show loyalty?
Like just wanting him, like just sleeping with him.
That's cat, bro. Come on.
No, it's not.
Bro, if I had 100 cups next to me that was empty, would you think I'm sober?
Oh, Praetorian Guard says, we will just say Orlando due to the nature of my work. Oh, okay. All right. I was about to start a GoFundMe for Praetorian Guard because, dude, Orlando is a bit of a shithole. So, yeah.
It could be lemonade. You don't know.
It could be lemonade, but damn, it's not lemonade.
Guys, dude.
Dan, what would you want from your woman that you can't replace with somebody else? For example, hiring a maid or a chef.
Well, a really healthy one is actually support, right? So they're going to be happy and joyful no matter what. Ideally, definitely don't want to deal with some crazy work stuff and come home and there's all kinds of trouble. I mean, obviously, good sex, like that's important. Let's see what else. One trait I really value actually in a woman is just being like emotionally, how do you say, like really spontaneous. Which, you know, at least for me, I'm a bit more on the opposite side of things, and I like more plan things out. It's a bit more mesmerized.
Yeah, I gotta disagree with old boy here. I do not want an emotionally spontaneous woman. Emotionally spontaneous women are unstable women. Okay, I want my woman to be boring. I want my woman to be feminine, fit, feminine, friendly, boring, submissive.
If they have that trait, they take care of the house. Like
Gabez 8 says, Donovan, are you ready for WrestleMania 41 this weekend? I do not watch wrestling anymore, my friend.
That's not something I'm good at doing. I don't like to keep it clean. That kind of stuff. If they're supporting what I'm doing, that's an important one. If they are whatever they're into or whatever, like if they're doing something with their lives that happens to complement what I do, or they're just actively supporting my goals, most women do not add value in that domain at all.
Okay,
yeah,
very good.
And it's just like. And also that they're not taking so much from my bandwidth that they're like making life easier on the whole. And a lot of women aren't doing that either. A lot of women aren't, they're thinking, how do I get more out of this guy? They're not thinking the opposite.
Good point, bro. All right,
Woo, very, 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 very good. Yes, very good. So this guy appears to be, I guess, based a little bit. Yeah, you gotta have a supportive woman, guys. You gotta have a supportive woman. She's got to support you in everything you do. She's got to support you in everything you do. And guys, you are going to go through streaks, peaks, and valleys, right? Like right now, Devin and I, we're in a bit of a transitional period because as you guys all know, she has just started this new business, right? She just signed her first, she actually has 2 clients now. She's got a small client, she has a big client. The first client is a 6-figure client, and it requires a lot of her time, attention, and bandwidth. It really does. And because of that, it's definitely taking a toll on her emotionally. So her and I are going to have to learn how to sort of coexist, with these newfound responsibilities she has. But Devin, at least in the meantime, still supports what I do. The minute she stops supporting what I do is the minute we have a different conversation.
Enough. Let's see here. What else have we got? Okay, we got
fresh updates. Hey, champ. What did you do this time?
Oh my
With jail?
Oh my god.
You might as well say that they already pulled it up right away. You beat a chick up, or what'd you do?
Oh boy.
I'm not saying what I did.
Okay, what did you allegedly
Was it
do?
that bad?
What did they arrest you for allegedly?
It was for child abuse, but I didn't do anything.
Did you say? Wait. Say what?
Okay, what did you allegedly
that
do?
bad?
What did they arrest you for allegedly?
It was for child abuse, but I didn't.
Child abuse? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Child abuse. And look at the bitch right next to her. Look at the bitch right next to her. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Look at this chick. Look at that chick. That chick is like, oh shit. She's like, holy. Or is that what the kids are saying now? Is that what the kids are saying now? Here's another question. Is this bitch black or white? I can't tell if she's black. I can't tell if she's black or white. But look at old girl. Look at old girl. She's like, oh shit. Oh shit.
They didn't do anything.
Wait, your child?
I didn't, yeah. My mama husband beat me while I was holding my son, and my son got hit in the mix of it. So I was charged with child abuse.
Nah, I don't buy that. That's cap.
Stop the cap.
That's cap. That's cap. Sorry. Nope. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. So my husband was beating me while I was holding my child, but I got arrested? Nah, that's cap. That's
Stop the cap.
No way. EP Signature says, hey, Donovan, I was looking for the timestamp from yesterday's episode when a guy called in and talked about knowing about Carmelo I'm sharing it with Myron in the Castle Club. We were talking about it. Ah, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right. So you got an altercation and you had your kid with you, and then okay, that's crazy though. That like, well, probably to punish her, because they look at it like you got an altercation, even though she didn't hit her kid, the other girl did. So they're like, you endangered your kid.
Sam Zane says she has 3 eyebrows. No, it actually looks like she has 4.
You fucked her up though. Like
Jethro Rapfro says can't listen to this at the moment because I'm about to go into an interview, but I'm sure I did like, but I sure did like the video. Get them likes up. Good luck in the interview, Jethro. Let us know how it goes.
No, it was my mom's husband.
oh man.
Yeah.
So man hit you and your kid, and you got in trouble.
Yeah.
Wait, you hit him first?
No, he hit me first. I was in an altercation yelling with him, and he.
Yeah, that's bullshit. This is bullshit, y'all.
decided to put his hands on me.
Sorry.
While you holding
Nope.
the baby.
This was at the house. They arrested both y'all, didn't they?
No, they arrested me only.
Only you?
Yep. If they arrested only her, then she fucked up. If they arrested only her, then she absolutely fucked up.
Oh shit. She must have whooped his ass or something, bro. What the hell?
I didn't hit him. I never laid a hand on him.
Then why did you get arrested?
That's the thing. Like, I don't even understand why I was arrested. It don't make sense.
What about your mom, bro? What the fuck, man?
What'd you say?
Like,
Question, when that happened?
No.
Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
I'm not buying none of this. I'm not buying none of this. Yeah, Luke Perry says she's a liar. Dude, she is definitely a liar. She is definitely a liar. Dude, anytime there's a domestic situation, the cops are looking for any reason at all to lock up the man. If you are a woman and you are in a domestic situation and you get locked up, then you, my friend, are guilty. I don't give a shit.
Did you have like a face tattoo on your face at the time?
I've had this for 3 years.
Bro, you see the mugshots there?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see
You're
it.
Chris Blind.
No, well,
What the hell?
I wasn't here, that's why.
No, okay. All right.
Wait, want to see?
Yeah, bro. Look. Say what?
Oh, shit.
Hair was black though.
Well, if that's true, I feel really bad for you because that's fucked up.
Wait, is it still active or not? Is it done?
No, it's still active.
Oh shit.
That's crazy. It's just like 4 or 5, man. I'm serious, man.
That's crazy, bro.
What about what's the next one?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
We exposed him.
You too? Oh, babe, there's more than that.
Who the hell is-
There's more than that.
Yo, special thing. Shout out to you, bro.
God,
There's more than that.
God.
What'd you
Hell
do?
yeah, girl. I love that.
What happened? What happened in this one?
Battery.
Okay. Is this
Oh, no, that was, no.
Bro,
I'm a
it's like
changed
after
woman.
yourself.
This was closed?
Yeah, that was.
Yo, these bitches, they got a fucking panel full of criminals in this bitch. God damn.
close.
Okay, what happened in this one then?
Battery.
Like, did you get convicted? I mean,
Oh,
Was
no,
it
no,
adjudication.
no. Yeah, adjudication.
Battery to who?
Wait.
Honestly, I can't even tell you, but yeah, I don't know.
But this is you.
I know. I don't know which one that is. There's a few of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She does not know. She does not know. She does not know which mugshot that is. Now look. Look. There are a lot of mugshots. I have a lot of mugshots on the internet. Especially from my detractors. I can't exactly say. I mean, I got a lot of mugshots, so So I get it. I understand her not knowing which mugshot this is if she is a frequent flyer. But that being said, if you're a woman and you get a dude, I'm telling you guys, a woman with a criminal record, that is a black flag. That is a black flag. Time after time after time. Because again, guys, we see in these police videos, unless there are extreme extenuating circumstances where the woman is clearly and blatantly breaking the law. And even then, they let these women walk. But if a woman gets arrested, you absolutely know. She fucked up. Edward Cross says, wow, only 69 likes. Yeah, guys, we got 184 of you guys watching, man. And listen, Don DeMarco to you guys. I appreciate that very, very much. But like, I'm gonna need some more likes, y'all. Likes are free. Listen, my MOVA Globe was $160. Jalen Hurts here was $25. Bryce Harper was half off because I got Jalen Hurts. Joel Embiid was $35. That was actually back when he was good. Aaron Nola was $15 because nobody outside of Philadelphia knows who he is. Claude Giroux was also $10 because nobody outside of Philadelphia and Florida knows who he is. And Jam Master Jay was $30 because he is, of course, Run DMC, as you see Walter's latest attempt at sabotaging the podcast. Hook your boy up. Hit the like.
I don't know.
Bro. Okay, so did he get found guilty? Did he get dismissed? What happened?
No, it got dismissed. Yeah, I had a great lawyer.
For this one?
Yeah.
Okay, you said you don't even know who you beat up on this one?
No, I don't.
All right, Ken.
How many times have you been
Punch! Pretty much 95% of my charges are battery.
But wait, whoa,
95% of my charges are battery? Hold up, man. You mean to tell me this bitch said 95% of her charges are battery? This is why we know Tom Brady is the GOAT. This is why we know Tom Brady is the GOAT, okay? He has a 700 winning percentage in the Super Bowl, okay? He has a winning percentage in the Super Bowl, which means he's been to a lot of fucking Super Bowls. When a woman says 95% of my charges are for battery or domestic or whatever, oh my God, that means she's been arrested a lot. Walter, where are you, buddy? Swear to God, half the podcast I'm chasing my cat, wondering where the hell he's at.
Yo, but I'm asking how many times you've been arrested for battery.
I don't know. I lost count.
Yo, no offense. You don't even throw yourself.
Fuck, man. Wait, hold on. Can you switch chairs with the girl next to you right quick? Sorry, Dan. I don't know. I'm joking.
Bruh.
You got Dan scared.
Wow.
He's like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Like, Chris will be next to a
Right.
felon, man.
So I would assume.
Praetorian Guard says it got dismissed because the victim probably denied charges after a while, so they threw it out. Oh, okay, all right. King Life says she sucks a mean dick too. I bet she does.
Have you been in like an anger management class or something?
Dude, you want to know? Like, honestly, like you look at her mugshot. She's an attractive woman, guys. She's an attractive woman, y'all. Good Lord.
What?
Okay. Hey, Awake at Night 1 says, hey, Brother Don, just got the notification. How's it going? Doing very, very good. Doing very good. You guys looks like you guys are digging the Bruce Lee shirt. Yeah, I got this on rootsoffight.com. I got this on rootsoffight.com. And now, as you guys can see, Walter is actually getting into the cubby that I designed specifically for him. So let's see if Walter actually stays in the cubby and doesn't cause any trouble.
He'll be next to a felon, man.
So I would assume, have you been in like an anger management class or something?
Yes.
I'm assuming that's a part of like the plea deal, probably.
No, it wasn't part of that. No, I literally just got off of those charges because of my lawyer. So.
Okay.
Was it?
Hey, look, man. Hey, Don DeMarco to the lawyer. Don DeMarco to the lawyer. Guys, listen, my story is not unlike hers. She beat the shit out of somebody, had a really good lawyer to get her off, and decided, you know what? I need to quit getting in trouble, so I need to get into anger management. That's what it is. Nan Rouge says, Donovan Walter is just reminding you that you were using his office. Yes. Well, his name is Walter Hopkins because that's my last name.
The girl or guy?
Let's continue.
Girls and guys.
Oh my God.
Hands.
Niggas equal rights.
Bisexual.
Very much.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm on a good side.
Lovely.
Wait, was this supposed to be what would she provide her guy? Oh, no, that was a picture.
that's what
My bad. I was about to say.
But that's what she provides.
Okay, yo, Fresh, do me a favor. Go take the Henny bottle from the drunk, stuttering retard and smash it over his head and drag his alcoholic ass to rehab where he belongs. Damn,
Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Chris, what you gotta say?
Chris did a good job while I was gone. He held it down. He was funny. He made everyone laugh. And look, he was a little bit drunk, but he did his job, bro. So good job, Chris.
I'll be honest, bro.
Dude, I love when Chris hosts. Dude. Chris needs to be the host once a month.
Took 2 hours and 43 minutes, nigga. You went crazy. I don't know what you were saying, but it was funny.
Anyways, phenomenon. I'll see your mom later, man.
Phenomenon.
All right. Well, yo, Fresh, do me a favor. Love you guys, but I have a question. What's up with paying for a membership, then censor our super chats and having to wait our TTS to be read at the end of the show just to pander to YouTube? We used to look forward to cutting to Rumble and CC only to get the raw Myron. Seems like everyone is getting the same treatment. And if you do to cut to CC, it's for 10 minutes for closing statements. By then, 3 or 4 is a freight canceled. Well, we're actually going to, it's funny because we were literally just talking about this one not too long ago.
We got you guys.
Stay tuned. Announcement coming very soon.
And Subathon as well on Rumble.
Yeah. So stay tuned for that.
Shane will win with the $10 super chat. Says 8 on the hot scale, but a 12 crazy. Shout out to the hot crazy Matrix, dude. I'm gonna tell you what, man. And listen, King Life says an attractive female criminal is very dangerous, dude. You are not kidding.
W Fresh, welcome back. Niggas in Paris, craziest Paris story.
Oh man, so there's actually a lot of stories, but the best one I think was when we went to this like secret cabal meeting where like a lot of like guys with money and status go to meet, and then it's like, all right, you know the Diddy parties? Like, okay, that shit's obviously somewhat real, but this is more like a Paris style party because there was the party, then after party, then after party. And what I saw there was definitely not normal.
What'd you see?
Dude, it's Paris, man. It's fucking Paris, guys. Listen, man. Listen, Paris is absolutely... Dude, France is the capital of sexual deviancy. I'm just going to put it to you that way. France is the capital of sexual deviancy. Okay? And if there is any doubt in your mind as to the deviancy, the sexual deviancy of France, guys, the only movie you need to watch is Napoleon. Napoleon with it stars Joaquin Phoenix. There is just all kinds of just sexual. Oh my God, it was just insane. It was insane. So yeah, I do not doubt that Fresh probably saw some shit when he was out there.
I saw one shit, but I was like, wow, this is not for me. I'll just say this: there's a lot of things involved where people were doing crazy stuff.
Well, Fresh was not knowing you, man.
Nigga, I left. Nigga, I left.
So did you so?
But no, it was fun. It was fun.
I'm just gonna create more questions.
I'm gonna say it on Rumble. I can't sell on YouTube, bro. I can't sell on YouTube, bro.
Okay.
Rumble only. Holy shit, that was great.
All right, what do we got here? That's it. All right, so we'll go ahead and have the girls introduce themselves.
Ladies, if you don't mind, welcome to the show officially. And Dan, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, and dating status, and of course, your body count. Welcome.
Yeah, Praetorian Guard says, yeah, France and Australia are gone, man. Yeah, dude, like, I'm gonna tell you what, France, Australia, Great Britain. Have you guys noticed that a lot of these OnlyFans stunts where girls are banging 100 or 1,000 guys, or you found out some OnlyFans girl got knocked up or whatever? Like a lot of these OnlyFans girls, most of the girls with these crazy stories, with these crazy body counts, come out of UK or Australia. There's Annie Knight, who's Australian. Then there's Bonnie Blue, and then there's I've already forgotten the bitch's name.
The show will start right here.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Name, age,
Lily Phillips, right? Lily Phillips actually had the misfortune of sitting next to the best friend of Lily Phillips the last time I was in Miami on Fresh and Fit.
My name is Maddie. I am 26, about to turn 27. Okay, I'm sorry.
Where are you from, Richard?
I'm from Jupiter, Florida, but I live in Tampa now.
This woman is 26 years old. This woman is 26 years old, y'all, and she looks every bit of 36. Hey.
And currently, I am a registered nurse and an exotic dancer.
A registered nurse and a stripper. Why would you... Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. She's a nurse and a stripper? Oh, Jesus.
Nurse and a dancer?
Yes, I am.
Chris, double. You got to do double.
Double.
Okay.
How do you...
Wait, you dance in Jupiter?
No, I live in Tampa now.
Tampa.
Strip club capital of the world.
Really?
Yes. So they say.
Yes.
Oh, so
Tampa, Florida is the strip club capital of the world. It absolutely. Oh yes, dude. There are. I lived in Tampa for about a year and a half. Holy moly. Yeah, King Life says, I thought that was Tiffany Fox again. Yeah, Tiffany. Listen, love Tiffany Fox to death. Love Tiffany Fox to death, dude. I was shocked when I heard that she was 32 years old, man. I was like, wow. Like, dude, oh my God, yeah. Dude, love Tiffany to death. Love Tiffany to death. I do. That's my girl, and she's based and all the rest of that. But holy, yeah. Porn ages, yeah. Cocaine speeds up aging, a stripper face. Yeah, man. Dude.
More than Miami? More than Miami?
They say that it is the strip club capital of the world.
No, it is the strip club capital of the world. Like, listen, there are a lot of strip clubs in Miami. There are a lot of strip clubs in Miami. There are a lot of strip clubs in Vegas, LA, New York, all the rest of that. Dude, Tampa is the strip club capital of the world. Mason with the $5 super chat says, based off that last statement, just fill out the card. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The bingo card is what he's referring to.
World. There are a ton of clubs out there.
Oh, so you were right earlier. You are spread it open too thin.
I'm very busy.
So wait, like
working.
You're an like they don't care that you dance while being a registered nurse?
I keep my business to myself.
Not anymore.
Too late now.
All right, relationship status?
I'm in a relationship right now.
Okay, how long have you been together?
Say what?
A couple months.
How'd you guys meet?
Through the music festival.
Of course it's a fucking
no,
music
it was
festival.
It was like 5 years ago. It was just through a bunch of mutual friends. EDM.
Cool.
Raves and stuff, yeah.
Does he know what you do for a living? Or?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Of course he does.
He's very supportive. To be honest, like I've been a dancer for 7 years now, and
Yep, she doesn't respect him, guys. She doesn't respect him. Listen, man, any sex worker who has a significant other does not respect that significant other. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. It's just the way it works, guys. It's just the way it works, okay? Because I don't care what status a man is, what his value is. No man wants his woman to be selling her body, right? She's an exotic dancer, and we know that a lot of exotic dancers, they sell vagina on the side. They sell vagina on the side. And here's another question. Here's my question. How is it that she has time to strip and be a nurse and be a nurse? Like honestly, like how do you have time to be a stripper and a nurse? Because nurses work long hours. So do strippers.
And I've had like 2 serious relationships. throughout, and all long term, they've all been very, very supportive.
So then why'd you break
Hold
up?
on, hold on. Is he white?
Yes.
I knew it.
All right.
No offense. Dan, sorry, Dan.
All right, so you guys met at EDM.
Yep. Is he white? Yep, I knew it exactly because a nigga would not go for that. Sorry, niggas would be like, bitch, you better get the fuck off the pole.
So a couple months. All right, are your parents together or?
Divorced.
All right, and then Fresh, your favorite question?
Birth
Big
control.
shock there.
No, I'm not on birth control.
Okay. Any kids?
No.
Cool.
All right.
So that's why you're so tired. You work a lot.
I do, yeah. I'm very
Day and night.
busy. Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of work, bro. Nurse
Yet she still had time. She still had time to come to Miami.
and stripper.
I'm mostly a night owl.
I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I have the bags.
He wants to know your body count, by the way, Chris.
Come on, don't lie. Come on, you can do it.
I haven't been asked that question
Lost count,
in
right?
a really...
Yeah, this woman has no idea what her body count is. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, for the record, if you are a registered nurse and have OF or are a scrippa, you getting found out quick. Healthcare is very regulated. She is 1,000% capping. Yeah, I don't. That's what I asked. And listen, I'm not in the medical profession, but Dr. B84 is a literal doctor. He is a literal doctor. So he would know. So yeah, listen, she's a nurse and a stripper now. She's about to be just a stripper.
really long time. I just don't think it matters. I have not been asked that question
Yeah, well, it does, sweetie.
in such a long time.
Rough estimate.
I couldn't tell you, to be
that-
honest.
is that
I
20 or more
just
20?
don't think it matters. It's definitely more
Right,
than
she lost
20.
count, bro. She lost count.
Hey.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. More
She lost count, but she says she doesn't think it matters. Of course she doesn't think it matters. Of course she doesn't think it matters. Every girl with a high body count will tell you it doesn't matter.
All right. What about you?
I'm Shayla. I'm 23, and I'm from Hawaii.
Ooh, Hawaii.
She's from
Dating
Hawaii?
status?
What?
Dating status?
Oh, I'm talking to somebody.
How'd you guys meet?
Facebook.
I'm talking to somebody. How'd you guys meet? Facebook. Oh boy.
Wait, Messenger?
He added me on Facebook, and we started talking.
From school or just like random?
No, just random. Like he added me, and we just started talking ever since.
What if he was a serial, like a killer?
No, he's not. I got to know him, of course.
Okay. Highest education level?
You said what? I graduated high school.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot to ask you that. You have a college degree, right? Bachelor's degree?
I have two.
Two
I have
bachelors?
Yeah, I have my undergrad in health sciences, and then I was a pharmacy technician for like 2 years, and then I went back to school and I got my bachelor's of science in nursing.
Dude, why does this woman strip? Why is this woman a stripper? You've got 2 degrees in the medical field and you are a registered nurse. Why are you stripping? Jay Blaze says 26 going on 50 in dick years. She's definitely 50 years old in dick years. That's for damn sure.
Where'd you get them from?
I went to USF for the first one, and then I was at CBS for two years, and then I went to Rasmussen for my nursing degree. It was accelerated. It was a lot of hard work, but it went by very, very fast.
All right. Okay. And then for you, where are you originally from?
It sounds to me like she's got the brains to do this. It sounds to me like she's got the brains to do this, guys.
What part of Hawaii, I mean?
Mililani.
Oh, shit. Are you like...
Mililani, Hawaii. Well, actually, I shouldn't have Don DeMarco'd Mililani, Hawaii, because Mililani Mililani's a rough area. Like Mililani, Eva Beach, Waianae, yo. I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, anybody who's familiar with Hawaii, you do not. Listen. Mililani's not the best. Mililani's not the best area to be in, but yo, Waianae, Waianae, Oahu. That is the Compton of Hawaii. Like, dude, those fucking them people out in Waianae, they do not fuck around out there. I'm just letting y'all know.
Actual and indigenous Hawaiian?
I'm mixed with Filipino, Spanish, American Indian, and Hawaiian.
Damn, how many parents you got? That is a lot of stuff to mix with.
Okay. And then what do you do for work?
I'm an anxiety dancer.
Y'all work together?
No.
Oh, okay. Where are you from? Oh, no, Hawaii. Okay.
I live in North Carolina.
Highest education level completed is high school?
Wait, North Carolina? What?
You say you live in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just here visiting?
Yeah.
You want to say where you work or no?
Say what?
Want to say where you work or no?
No.
You want to say where you work or no?
No.
Cool. All right.
Hell no.
Relationship status? You said
The booty trap.
you were talking to someone, right?
Yeah.
For a few months?
Look, we need to start a strip club and call it Booty Juice.
It's been about 4 months.
Off of
Have y'all met in
Facebook?
person?
Welcome to
Okay.
Booty Juice.
And then are your parents together?
Nope.
Hell
Over
no.
you?
Reference show?
Nope.
Any kids?
1.
Speak up, please, because I can't hear you. You're whispering, so I need you to say it with your voice. I know you're loud.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
What else
right.
was up next? Name?
Savannah Stone, 19, and I am from Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay.
Savannah Stone sounds like a porn star, doesn't it? Wait, did she really say her name was Savannah Stone? And this is the wife.
Name?
Savannah Stone, 19, and I'm
Oh my God, Savannah Stone absolutely sounds like a goddamn porn
Tallahassee,
star.
Florida.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a stay-at-home wife / conservative influencer.
Okay.
Of course. A stay-at-home wife / conservative influencer. Now, the fact that she listen. We know that a lot of these conservative female influencers are feminists in disguise. We know a lot of them are feminists in disguise. Walter! Oh my God, this cat is driving me crazy.
Good stuff.
Okay, cool. And are you from Tallahassee, or do you live there?
Both.
Okay. Highest education, high school?
High school, correct.
All right. And you're married. How long have you been married for?
A little over a year.
All right. You're not.
Wait a minute. How old did she say she was? 20. Hang on. Sorry, y'all.
Say it with your voice. I know you're loud.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Who's up next? Name?
Savannah Stone, 19, and I'm from Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay. What do you do for work?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Savannah Stone, 19, and I'm from Tallahassee, Florida.
Oh, she's 19. This woman got married at 18 years old. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Jimmy Mint says speed limit feminist. We're about to find out.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a stay-at-home wife / conservative influencer.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Okay, cool. And are you from Tallahassee, or do you live there?
Both.
Okay. Highest education, high school?
High school, correct.
All right. And you're married. How long have you been married for?
A little over a year.
All right.
Yeah, she definitely looks older. She definitely looks older than 19. She definitely looks older than 19. But I'll tell you this. She will age very slowly. She will age very slowly and very gracefully. Because when you are a stay-at-home wife, you age very, 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 very well.
You're young. You're 19. How old's your husband?
22.
Okay. And like high school sweethearts, or?
No, we met when I was 17. He was 28 through a mutual friend.
Wait, with what?
FBI, open up!
Romeo and Juliet law in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah. Romeo and Juliet laws in Florida. Yep, that's what it is.
He was waiting.
Yeah, but
pre-ordered.
Pre-ordered.
He was a tiger. Holy shit.
Yeah, Brandon Nesbitt says, too bad those young marriages never work out according to the stats. Thanks, feminism. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly, listen, man. Honestly, if 18 is a good age to get married for a woman, but I don't know. I wouldn't. And listen. Shout out to the 22-year-old. He is very fortunate to have found a young woman who adheres to traditional values. If he is red pill aware, then they have a chance. If he is red pill aware, then they definitely have a chance. If he's not, they are doomed. They're absolutely doomed.
Oh, man.
Hey, worked out.
Yeah, I mean, there are Romeo and Juliet laws here in Florida, so I forget what the age gap is. It's 2 to 5. I forget what it is exactly.
16 to
But
24.
Oh, shit.
up to what, 24?
Yeah, 20, I think like 20,
From 17?
No, I'm lying. No.
That's a huge gap.
I think it's like 16 to 21.
Let's Google it first.
Yeah. She's gonna get niggas to jail.
Yeah, but say, yeah,
Somebody gonna read, oh, really? I could do it.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why I had to correct
Yeah,
myself.
Google it real quick. I think it's something between 2 to 5 years.
Yeah, I think like 16 to 21.
2 to 5 years, because Florida age
I'll
consent is
look that
18.
up.
But anyway, you Google it real quick.
You're
I'm
still
sorry.
with 18, honestly. You're still with. Still, yeah.
Okay. Are your parents together?
Yes.
All right. Birth control for you?
No, birth control is poison for women.
4 years older.
Any kids yet or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
4 years older, Mark.
4-year difference?
Yeah.
All right. So he was
All
legit.
good.
How'd you guys meet?
Through a mutual friend. She tagged me on Instagram. He started following me and then reached out that way.
Really?
Yeah.
See? Instagram's where's that now?
They say 50% of relationships are formulated on the internet.
Online now.
nowadays.
Yep.
So that
Yeah,
makes
man.
sense.
We were right, man. From the
King Colonel says SWA, Samoans with attitudes. Yes, sir.
beginning.
All right. Cool.
You said you're conservative.
Ooh, King BD says he's definitely not. Otherwise, his girl would not be on Fresh and Fit. Okay, that is a very good point. That is a very, very good point. I totally agree. This dude is clearly not red pill aware. He's clearly not red pill aware, because if he was, he would be with his girl on Fresh and Fit. Listen, Devin's been on Fresh and Fit 2 or 3 times. She's been on FNF, I think, 2 or 3 times, something like that, right? She's never been on Fresh and Fit alone. If your girl is on Fresh and Fit by herself, yeah, Brandon Nesbitt says they will last 2 more years tops. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm pulling for him. Like, I want them to work out. It doesn't give me pleasure to say that, you know, it doesn't give me pleasure to say that the odds are against them, but, you know, hopefully it works out.
Conservative?
Yes.
Conservative influencer, she said. Cool. And stay-at-home wife.
Yes.
Okay. Where do you? Are you mostly on X, YouTube, Rumble?
Mainly TikTok and Instagram, I would say. I mean, I'm demonetized and I get banned all the time.
Hey! Wow. Even
Yeah.
really? You get demonetized?
Yeah, for saying that modern feminism is poison and, you know, women should take care of their husbands.
Yeah, you can't be
right off
conservative
the
on
internet.
TikTok or on Twitch, bro.
No.
It's cucked.
Wow.
Big time cucked.
Yeah.
Can't do
That's
it.
crazy.
Yep. All
Can't
right.
do
What
it.
about you? What's your name?
Wait, hold on.
Thank you.
So 19, right?
Yes.
You're married?
Yes.
Your body count.
2, including my husband.
Okay, all right.
Oh shit! Listen, hey, guess what? Guess what? I believe her. I believe her, dude. She's 19, has a body count of 2, including her husband. Listen, man, maybe she's telling the truth, maybe she's not. I gotta give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
That's one too many, but you know.
Wait, who hit it first?
Jimmy Mint says they let spouses/boyfriends wait downstairs. I think, right? It depends on who that is. Because if I bring Devin to Fresh and Fit, they know I'm gonna be on stage with her. They know that I'm gonna be in the studio with her. So yeah, it really depends on the relationship dynamic. It really depends on the relationship dynamic, and they got to be vetted by Myron and Fresh. They got to be vetted by Myron and Fresh, because what you guys got to understand, man. What you guys got to understand. You want to know why Myron and Fresh don't let boyfriends and husbands of these girls come on the show anymore? And it's interesting. It's very, 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 very interesting. James Heim says y'all had it wrong. I have no idea what you're talking about, James. You were in here yesterday. I told you to pull up. You never pulled up. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ban your punk ass now, because I already know you're in here trying to cause trouble talking about something that has nothing to do with the topic. If you want to have the conversation about Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait until I talk about it again. You're going to have to wait till I talk about it again. But it never fails. It never fucking fails, bruh. James Himes thought he was slick. He thought he was gonna come in here and school all of us. Nope, got the niggadar. You are the fuck up out of her. See ya. Later days. Peace out. Nice try. You totally failed. Y'all had it wrong. James, see, here's where you fucked up, James. Here's where you fucked up. You should have got it all in the first comment. You should have got it all in on the first comment. You tried to set it up. Y'all had it wrong. And then I'm supposed to say, well, what did we have it wrong about? And then you proceed to, nope, See ya, nigga. See you later. Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. James, you know what? It's interesting. You know what? I'll tell you what, my nigga. I'll tell you what, my guy. I'll give you a chance. to come up. So I want you to tell me, James, what exactly. Yeah, James. Yeah. Pull up, James. Yeah, James thought he was slick. He thought he was going to come in here and talk a bunch of shit. Hashtag pull up. I'm going to go ahead and pin this in the chat. So, James, I would like for you. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. James, I would like for you to come up and tell me exactly what we were wrong about. Dude, it's so funny. This is one of the coolest things. This is one of the coolest things about doing the show now, is that I'm like, dude, I'm a sniper with this shit. These niggas think they can come in here. See, because here's the thing. This is why I tell you guys not to ban these guys when they come in here. Right? Because they'll come in here and talk a little shit, blah, 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 blah. Most of the time I ban them. Sometimes I don't. James behaved himself after a couple of times. I said, hey, James, pull up, blah, 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 blah. Then he comes in here today and says, y'all got it wrong. Guess what? We won't know what the fuck we got wrong until you pull up, nigga. Yeah, nice try. But yeah, we do things a little different here. At TSR Towers. As you were, sir. As you
I'm
were.
not gonna hold you back.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just being honest. It was a high school boyfriend I was with for 3 years. It was a mistake, and I've had to ask God for forgiveness. I don't believe that you should have sex before marriage, but
All right. I got all the good things.
I'll give you that. Okay.
It's one too many, but you know.
Hey, Sam Stark is in the house. Good to see you in here, brother. I actually saw you on Instagram the other day, Sam. Sam Stark is probably the best dressed. He's probably the best dressed person in the chat.
Hey, I'll be honest, bro. She's better than most of the panelists.
I'm a terrible dresser, but
Hey, 19 years old, married, right?
Bless you, Chris.
I respect
Good job on that.
It is what it is.
You got him.
Jamal says, if you ban someone, can they still pull up the stream? Absolutely. Yes, yes. Anybody can pull up, y'all. Anybody can pull up. Most of them don't. Why? Because niggas are cowards. They can only, you guys gotta understand, man. There are people out here in the world like this James, I don't know what the fuck's his last name is. There are a lot of people like James who are keyboard intelligent. right? They're only intelligent on the keyboard. What do I mean by that? Well, when you're on a keyboard, you have time to think, right? If you're a good debater, right? If you're considered to be a good debater, you clearly have to have the ability to think very quickly on your feet. Andrew Wilson's a good debater. Myron is probably one of the best debaters. Destiny is a very good debater, even though I don't agree with most of what he talks about. Good debaters are, they think on their feet. There's no time to sit there and Google or look up and blah, 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 blah. Well, there are a lot of people who think that they're going to, I'm going to go into the chat and I'm going to cause a bunch of trouble. No, you're not going to do that here. Not going to do that here because I know that it's very easy to be smart or big-brained on a keyboard. No, if you really have a disagreement, then pull the fuck up. But like old girls, like old girls' percentage of domestic violence arrests, 95% of you niggas never pull up. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Okay, what about you? What's
Welcome
your name?
back to the show.
Yeah, Gabaz8 says, can we pull up if we agree and want to make a comment? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, listen, if you agree, disagree, yeah, pull up anytime, guys.
Thank you.
She's been on before?
Yes, honestly, I didn't remember.
It was completely different.
Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, when men look at ideal relationships, we hope that they prosper and succeed. When women look at ideal relationships, they secretly hope that they fail and will consistently try to sabotage because of envy. You know what? I like that comment. I like that comment. I do. And so I want to keep it real. Okay, you guys know I have to keep it real. This 19-year-old's relationship, it's not looking good. That doesn't mean that it won't work out, but it's not looking good. Okay? If he's red pill aware, they have a chance. But if he were red pill aware, number one, she would not be on Fresh and Fit by herself. Number two, she would not be an influencer. Okay? Any woman who belongs to a red pill aware man is not an influencer unless her husband is right there with her. Or not a big influencer. Elena, she's an influencer, not very big, right? Allie D, Alyssa Drummond, she's an influencer, not very big. I've met her husband. That guy is as red pill as they fucking come. Trust and believe. It's like you gotta be like a different dude. But by the same token, just like Phoenix Light Games said, and I don't think he meant this, but guys, let's try to give these relationships a chance, right? Because listen, their relationship might be doomed, but I'm gonna tell you what, man, the odds of their relationship working is a lot better than anybody else on the panel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Dude, she's 19. Her husband is 22. She has a body count of 2. Okay, so she's a conservative influencer. That's a notch on the con side. Okay, all right. No relationship is perfect, right? It is going to be tough for them, but I like their chances better than the chances of the average rank and file relationship. Yeah, did you see? Jay says, yep, Andrew and Rachel Wilson. That dude, that's a great example. Rachel Wilson is an influencer. Does anybody think that she's stepping up? No, Andrew and Rachel love each other very much, and she respects Andrew. There are exceptions to the rule. I don't like the fact that he's not there with her, but who knows? Maybe there's something about their dynamic that we're not aware of, and maybe he allowed her to do this. I don't know. But let's pull for and try to encourage these relationships while we can point out, hey, look, probably not a good thing that she is a conservative influencer. Probably not a good thing that she is in Miami by herself on Fresh and Fit, presumably. Okay, all right, I get it. But let's be honest, man. Like, she got married young. This is what we talk about. She got married young. She presumably respects her husband. She has conservative traditional values. I'm good with that.
Different look.
Yeah. Trust me, I didn't recognize either until after.
Different look, like
You guys got good memory about you.
Well, no, I just spoke to her earlier, that's why.
Okay, all right.
This one I didn't remember at all. Be honest.
All right. When were you on?
It's been a while.
A while ago.
Yeah,
Couple
it's been
years?
a while. No, last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
We'll dig into that. I go by Mina, but my real name is Brittany.
Okay. And what was the nickname?
Mina.
Okay, how old are you?
28.
All right, where are you from?
Sarasota, Florida.
All right. What do you do for
Dude, she's
I am a
beautiful.
esthetician, and I do have.
That's terrible. This woman's beautiful. Unfortunately,
She belongs to the streets.
that's terrible. Phoenix Light Game says, yes, Donovan, you're right. I know the odds are against them, but I do hope that they succeed in their relationship. I don't revel in the fact that they fail because the odds are against them. Yeah, listen, guys, at the end of the day, and I'm going to make sort of a blanket statement here. Okay, listen, there are many reasons I do what I do. All right. The main reason I do what I do is to help men. But guys, Straight up. Straight up. Men and women are better together. Okay? I am pro-relationship. All right? I am pro-relationship. Yeah, I know that most women out here belong to the streets. I get it. I understand. I know that it's not a good idea for most men to get in relationships with most women in the West. I get that. But in the end, I'm just speaking for myself. My life is better now that I'm in a relationship. You guys know how that goes.
I have my own beauty business.
Grim says, you have no idea how much she belongs to the streets. Yeah, I guess maybe she has an OnlyFans. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Is that all you do?
I mean, I did OnlyFans.
Oh, back in the day?
Yeah, I did OnlyFans.
Nigga, when I saw it earlier, nigga, he was on those knees, nigga.
I did OnlyFans back in the day.
Oh, that was her? Yes, nigga.
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait,
what did I miss?
Uh-oh.
Y'all niggas are crazy, bro. Bring that shit back up, bro. Can I promise you?
I want to see.
Oh, no, you don't want to see.
I do.
You want to see?
I do.
Jack.
I live my truth, so I don't care.
Well, I mean, not
Jack
there.
niggas in Catholic Club. Y'all niggas are big bosses.
I live my truth. What's up, y'all? No facts.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, Luke Perry says, yep, this is not. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to be a doomer chat. I don't want to be a doomer chat. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of cool that we have a 19-year-old on Fresh and Fit who is married and a stay-at-home mom. This is what we tell women they should do. So, hey, listen, man, it might not work out, but it's a start, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, Fresh and Fit.
What the hell was that?
I just like how you said it. That's you. It's brave.
By the way, chat, trust me, on Rumble, I will show you the story.
That's not me.
I'll tell you the story full about what happened in France. But that was crazy.
Fresh, she was praying to God, bro.
That's me.
Her knees, bro.
Yo.
It was.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It's a church.
Praying to that dick.
Hold on, chat. She got some ass.
All right.
She got some ass.
So you quit OF?
She got some.
I did.
Okay.
Why'd you quit? Did you?
My ex.
Oh.
Dang, Fresh said she trying to get married. You put her on blast, bro.
Nigga, damn. See that?
Dio in the chat said she was getting juice. Was she getting juiced or glazed? H.MPEG with the $1 Rumble rent says, can't get over why beautiful women cover themselves in tattoos. Major turnoff. Guys, dude. Guys, you guys know I'm good friends. You guys know I'm good friends with Onyx Muse, right? She's been on Michael Sartan's show a lot. She's real good friends with Rolo and his wife. She's actually pretty good friends with Devin. Devin and Onyx, they love each other. But I tell her all the time, dude, Onyx is 35 going on 36 years old. She's fucking beautiful. Like, Onyx is fucking gorgeous. Like, I'm talking like a soft 9 to a hard 8. Like, dude, Onyx is naturally fucking gorgeous. I tell her all the time, I will never understand why. You have ruined your body with these tattoos, dude. It is what it is.
In the other chat?
Yeah, they can see it.
Well,
Only Catholic can see it.
Yeah.
All right. High education level completed?
High school, and I did go to trade school 3 times.
What'd you get your trade? In?
CNA, phlebotomist, and then my esthetician.
Damn.
Okay, next.
All right. Relationship status?
Single. But I'm still chasing the same ex I was chasing last episode that I was on.
What?
Yeah.
Which ex? What?
Wait, which ex?
The one.
What the fuck is that? Is that the sound from the dude, that shit's got me twisted because I haven't heard that in a while. That's the smoke detector battery sound. Is somebody doing that? Hang on a second.
Okay, next.
All right. Relationship status?
Single. But I'm still chasing the same ex I was chasing last episode that I was on.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Which ex? What?
Wait, which ex?
The one that's in all my videos from the last three years. Yeah.
Why are you still chasing him?
Because that's who I want to be with. That's the realest man that's ever came into my life. So.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a real smoke detector?
Smoke alarm, man. It's just black.
Oh my god. This nigga. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. That's savage, but that's accurate. That is absolutely savage, but that's accurate. That's accurate. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you get it down?
Wow.
Yeah. You got to know.
Why the smoke alarm?
Oh my god.
All right. So you said you're single, but you've been chasing the same guy for 3 years?
No, for the last year.
Oh, for 1 year.
We're still dealing with each other just as far as like being in an actual
Y'all are fucking. So they're fucking. Yeah.
relationship. We're not.
So he don't want you?
Oh no, he wants me. It's just he's focusing on what
He wants to fuck you. He doesn't want you. He wants to fuck you. J-Mon says, Fresh and Fit's own Nigadar detector. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my God! Yeah. Jason versus Freddy on the Rumble side says yes. The Art's their new drop. Smoke alarm is their new sound effect. Oh my God! Oh my God!
He has going on. I'm focusing on what I'm going on. That way, that we can really build.
Okay.
When we come back together. So,
Gotcha.
you know, there was a lot of growth that needed to be done on both ends. So.
Understand.
So you've been single for how long? Than a year?
Yeah.
All right.
That is awesome.
All right. Any kids or no?
Yeah. 3 kids.
Oh my God!
Wait, damn.
Wait, what? Hold up! Did she say 3 kids?
Birth control for you?
No.
All right. Any kids or no?
Yeah. 3 kids.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus fucking Christ! 3 kids! Hold up!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damn! And look at her! Look at her! Yo, there is no look! There is no shame. There is no shame in this bitch's game. This bitch is like, yeah, nigga, I got 3 kids. What of it? This bitch. So you mean to tell me this bitch has 3 kids? This bitch has 3 kids and a criminal record? Ay. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. She's like, yeah, nigga, what? Yeah, I got 3 kids. What of it? What of it? Yo, she look. She, dude, and see, this is the problem right here. This is the problem right here. Absolutely no shame. No shame, no humility. 3 fucking kids came out of that. That is unbelievable.
Wait, damn. 3?
Yes.
That was 1.
Damn.
No.
For
3.
the same guy?
No.
Okay.
I've been through this.
Wait,
No.
3, 4? Wait,
3 niggas?
About 4,
Yeah.
just 3.
What? No, sorry.
Damn.
I forgot.
Oh my God. 3 kids by 3 different niggas. Damn.
3 niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well,
All right. And what's your ethnic background? Black and white or?
My mom is Turkish, Irish, and Indian, and my dad is Irish, Indian, and black.
Damn, how many parents you got?
2.
Okay.
And then you're fully Caucasian or Savannah?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
fully Caucasian.
So white, and then Hawaiian/Mexican/ Filipino, and then Caucasian, right? White. All right, fair. What about,
girl.
we'll go to special guest last. What about you? What's your name?
Shelly,
All right, how old are you, Shelly?
38,
Welcome back. Stupid.
Oh, sorry, but
38.
Where are you from?
Dallas.
Okay.
wait, Fresh has been there before?
Well, in Vegas.
Okay,
Yeah.
all
She
right.
came in just for us. Shout out to you for coming in.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. What do you do for work?
Entertainment, exotic dancer as well.
Entertainment, exotic dancer as well. There it is. She's a stripper.
That's what God, man. Like, I didn't know.
Yep.
I just brought the girls on.
Were you on that day when I kicked all those girls off?
Yes.
Okay, from Vegas. Okay, I remember now.
She was awesome, though.
Yeah, those bitches were the worst, man. Holy shit, man.
Oh, they're like redhead girl. She was like 40.
They were pretty bad. The one girl wouldn't even say her age.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were like drunk and old.
But roll on
Oh yeah, that was fucking. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know she was there.
Okay, I remember now. Okay.
Yep. Luke Perry says ABW, y'all. Yep. We might as well just say ABW, y'all.
Okay, how's your kids level completed?
College?
You got a bachelor's?
No.
Associates?
Yes.
Okay, and?
Business?
All right. Relationship status?
Single?
Still?
Parents together?
Bitch, dude, she's a 38-year-old stripper. Of course she's gonna be fucking single. Look, man, look. The 21 and 22-year-old strippers, they've always got boyfriends. But if you're a 38-year-old stripper, you ain't got a man. Sorry.
Hey.
I believe it.
We got that.
Parents together or no?
No.
All right. Birth control for you? Birth control for you or no?
No.
Any kids?
No.
All right. Okay, Tom's again.
Cool. How about you? What's your name?
My name is Stephanie Ray.
I'm sorry?
Stephanie Ray.
Okay. How old are you, Stephanie?
I'm 27.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from Philly.
Okay.
Hey, she's from Philly. Okay, I ain't mad at that. Yo, that smoke detector drop is fucking killing me. That shit is diabolical.
What do you do for work?
I am a mainstream adult star.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, actually going off.
Your P name is Stephanie Ray?
Mm-hmm.
Look at what?
What does that have to do with anything?
That's a white name?
Yeah, Stephanie Ray is a white name. Somebody, King Colonel says, I have that image they're talking about. How do I send it to you, Don? It was in the Castle Club chat. I was in the Castle Club chat when they posted it. Yeah, King Colonel's, send it to me on, put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. Cause I want to see, dude, apparently I mean, dude, I don't know what to expect. I'm expecting to see this, I'm expecting to see this chick with like 5 dicks in her or something. Holy moly.
My middle name is Stephanie.
No, Stephanie's not white.
What do you mean?
Wow, she's very well spoken though.
A click, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You know, they get a white girl, they get a surprise. Like, oh shit. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Stephanie Ray, right? No. Look, that's actually good. That's actually good marketing. That's actually good marketing, because I'm gonna tell you guys what. When I had a porn addiction, guys, I have never ever watched, and I mean never ever in my never in my life have I ever watched pornography with a black woman in it. Ever. Dr. B84 says, yes, she has some C-thrim. Yes, C-thrim. is what we call Cloak the Hood Rat and me. She's very well spoken. Stephanie Ray. My middle name is Stephanie. You know this is a hood bitch. You know this is a hood bitch. Right? This bitch is hood as hell. But just like Myron said, that's actually very good marketing. They hear, ooh, Stephanie Ray. They think it's a white girl. Surprise! Surprise! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was quick. That was fucking quick. Somebody sent that shit in Discord already. Here we go.
Ray.
R-A-E.
Okay.
It's not spelled with like a Ray like Ray Charles.
All right. Relationship status?
I'm single.
Okay. Are your parents together?
I was adopted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are your adopted parents together?
No. My mom, she's very old. The music.
All right. Birth control for you?
No.
Okay. Ethnic background, black?
Jamaican, Ethiopian, and Hawaiian.
Bumbleclad.
Damn.
Family.
Yo, so was that retarded?
He said retarded. Oh my God. These niggas are so goddamn stupid. These niggas.
All right, cool. And you live here in Miami now, or you live in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I live in Miami.
Okay.
Better than Philly. Any kids?
No.
All right.
All right, body count.
Let's think.
Okay. Wait, who is this of? Who is this of? Is this, per your request, the image they showed, it's the girl to the left of the guest.
I don't know.
It's over 9.
Oh, to the left of the guest. Oh, that's the, is that the black? Oh, so that's the black girl on OnlyFans. Okay, gotcha.
It's gotta be 100 at least, right?
I'm more than that, bro.
Yeah, look, I mean, she looks like she does have a nice ass. I will give her that.
I don't know.
That's generous, Mark.
We don't know how long she's been in the industry. So.
How long you been in
You want to add one more?
It might be a couple hundred. I don't know.
A couple hundred.
Chris wants to.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
That's all you, Chris.
It's just under 100, damn near probably.
Hey, yo, Chris, I bet you won't do it.
Have some Trojan Raws, man.
I bet you will.
Get him, Chris.
The Trojan Raws. You know? You don't feel it when you put it on? It's new. That shit feels good.
I'll tell you. Trojan Raw.
H.MPEG with the $1 super chat says, the way she was nonchalant about 3 kids leads me to believe she's had a bunch of abortions. Yeah, I agree. See, guys, this is what you do. If you want to find out how many times a woman has had an abortion, ask her how many times she's been pregnant. If you find out that she doesn't have, if you find out that she has kids, ask her, well, how many times have you been pregnant? And they'll say, well, ooh, right? If you ask a woman how many times she's been pregnant, she'll process that as, oh, he wants to know how many kids I have, but, well, there was this one time I got pregnant, but I had to get, right? How many times have you been pregnant? I've been pregnant. Oh, wait a minute. That's when you know she's had an abortion. By the way, guys, I saw absolutely the funniest Instagram post of all time. I have found the funniest Instagram post of all time, and it is featuring a white dude imitating Jalen Hurts. And the reason why it was so funny is because I've never seen Jalen Hurts playfully trolled like I saw him. I wake up in the middle of the night pretty much every night. I'll go to sleep for a little bit, then I'll wake up. I'll go out to the living room. I'll scroll through I'll drink a glass of water and I'll scroll through Instagram until I get drowsy. I saw this Instagram post and it literally made me cry. Literally made me cry. Let's continue.
Trojan Raws. Like,
Raw.
Okay.
It's good, Myron.
Bro, you literally said condom raw. You said Trojan Raw.
Yeah, raw.
Like raw.
Bro.
No,
you said Raws. The Trojan Raws.
No. You knew, but you was confused.
Myron, you wrote that?
Yeah, but you said with an L.
Yeah,
so I was confused.
My bad, nigga.
Rolls Royce.
It's Trojan Raws.
Rolls Royce.
Bro, you pronounced with an L. All right, whatever.
You don't have a getting mad about that, man.
All right, and then last but not least.
Oh, no, 2 more.
Oh, shit. All right, I missed it right there.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Liz.
Oh, Luke Perry says, I saw it in your story, Big Don. Bruh. Like, oh my God. You know what? Fuck it. Hold up a second. So this is it. This is so funny. This is some funny shit. Oh my God. This is literally the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Today, and when asked about it, said it was really, really hard. Do you have any comments on that?
Well, at the end of the day, it was prepared for the test, but it should have prepared to be tested. Some of us didn't do that, and it showed. It's a learning experience, and we're going to be better next time.
Jalen, what do you say to the critics that say you grade too harshly?
Well, I would say I don't give out grades. I reveal them. Everything.
He said, I don't give out grades. I reveal them.
You do is what writes your story. All I do is read it out loud. And if you don't like what you hear, then maybe it's time to make some adjustments.
Hey,
I don't give out grades. I reveal them. That's just like Jalen. Dude, Jalen Hurts is like an old sage, man. He's like an old fucking sage, dude. And I never realized that this is really the way he talks until I saw this guy.
Hey, during coloring, you gave Isabella a gold star. What did you see in her performance that warranted getting the prestigious gold star today?
Well, she deserved it. She saw her classmate next to her. He was coloring the grass blue, so she gave him her green crayon. And Sharon is caring, so she cared more than anybody. She also got more gold stars than anybody too, so gotta keep a lookout for her in the future.
Hey Jalen, sorry to bring up a touchy subject, but today we saw little Billy go down during recess. It looked like he threw up all over his Velcro shoes. Can you tell us about that?
Well, things don't always go according to the game plan. Certainly, this was one of those situations. He was finished with his Lunchable, but that Lunchable wasn't finished with him, you know? So again, it's just...
He was finished with the Lunchable, but the Lunchable. I swear to God. I swear to God. Jay Play says Jalen Hurts speaks in IG quotes. Real talk, dude. I swear to God. I had never noticed that Jalen Hurts talks just like this until last night.
Just another learning experience. Clean up, keep moving. He got right back up. Won 3 games of hopscotch in a row after that, I believe. So he's going to be okay.
Yeah, last question here, Jalen. For them kids that did fail that test that we were talking about earlier, what's your message to them? How do they recover from something like this?
Failure is not who you are. It's just a mirror that shows you who you are in this moment. My question to them is, do you like what you see? It's time to make a change. I know what I do. I know what I do.
Hey, Jalen, a couple's too...
That's just the way Jalen Hurts talks. Jalen Hurts speaks in parables, man. He speaks in parables. Like, it's almost like if the Eagles are to win like a close game, right? He'll be like, today we was tested. And in life you're gonna be tested. But the question is did you study for that test? And I think today we showed that we studied for the test. He's always speaking in parables. I fucking love it. Oh my God. He says, I don't give out grades. I reveal them. And if you didn't study for the test, it's gonna show out there on the field. And fucking jail. Okay, that had nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to show you guys. That was absolutely incredible. And now I can never watch a Jalen Hurts press conference the same again. I can never watch it the same again because I'm gonna be looking for these parables. Okay, sorry, let's go.
How old are you, Liz?
I'm 20.
Where are you from?
South Carolina.
What part of South Carolina?
Greenville.
Oh shit.
Where's that?
Damn,
No,
nothing over there, bro.
Damn.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a dancer.
Do you live in Miami or you're just visiting?
No.
I'm a dancer. Damn, we got strippers all over the panel.
I'm just visiting.
Okay. Highest education level completed? High school, probably.
12th grade.
All right, so high school. Relationship status?
Complicated.
Are you okay?
Right.
Your voice?
Yeah.
She belongs to the streets.
I mean, both friends,
Are you
so-
guys friends? You guys come
yeah,
down?
both friends,
Okay. Okay.
Yo, Frank B says Jalen speaks Yodanese. I'm trying to tell you, dude, Jalen Hurts is like an old sage. He's like an old sage at the podium, man. Like he's always speaking in parables. It's absolutely incredible.
Who doesn't want to commit, you or him?
Him.
Why?
Because she belongs to
tell
the
you.
streets.
I mean, it's your profession?
Could be.
Is
I
it
think so.
baby daddy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, so he had a kid with you, but he doesn't want to commit?
No, he does want to commit, but the thing, when I dance, he just has issues with himself. I feel like.
No, baby. No. Oh boy.
Nope.
When I dance, he has issues with himself. No, bitch. He has issues with you, and you can tell. Old girl here. Look at old girl here. She knows that's ridiculous, and look at Myron's face. He's like,
Really, nigga?
You feel me? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Jose says her stomach looks like she's had her organs removed. Yeah, it's weird. That, you know what? That is weird. I actually noticed that a little earlier. What is going on with that? Did she have like a C-section or something? You know what I mean? Hold up. Yeah, this is a little. Let me just blow this up a little bit. This is weird. Yeah, what is that? See, this is why good posture. This is why posture is important. This is why posture. A vertical C-section? Do they do? Wait, Dr. B84, is there such a thing as a vertical C-section? Wait, hold on. Let me ask my sister, even though she's not talking to me. Hold on. There. Okay. All right, let's continue.
I mean, keep it. Okay, Dan, if a girl's a stripper, would you be cool with that?
Hell no.
Depends on what context we're talking about.
Like, ever?
Context?
Not. I mean, if I was thinking of like marriage, not really. But like if I was dating.
Nope. Stand on business, bruh. Stand on business. Oh, hell no. Say what you mean. Say what you mean, bruh. Say what you mean to say. Say what you mean to say.
I think I'd be cool with it. But I'm on the more extreme end. I like really don't give a fuck.
I would just say right now, we ain't going for that.
No.
I understand his point of view. Stripper now.
Nope. Well, like, dude, we'll certainly fuck you, right? Like, we'll certainly bang you, but like, we're not. No, sir.
Were you dancing before you had a kid with him?
No.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Of course.
So wait. Why'd you pick?
Wait, hold on. What did he ask her? He asked her, were you dancing before you had a kid?
Were you dancing before you had a kid with him?
No.
There it is. Were you dancing before you had a kid with him? Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to commit. That's why he doesn't want to commit.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Of course.
So wait. Why'd you pick it up after? Like did y'all break up and you said fuck you? Like your way to get back at him or something?
No, I actually picked it up. So we've been talking for like 3-4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
We lived together, everything. And then I just started dancing one year and just kept doing it. And then we broke up. And then we broke up for like a year. And then I came back and I started dancing again. And then I had my son.
Was he like not like supporting you or something like that?
In what way?
Like financially?
Oh no, he was.
So why dance?
Because I don't want to just fall back on someone, you know?
But that's your baby daddy.
Oh, there it is. That's it. That's why she's dancing. See? There it is, guys. There it is. The reason why she dances is because she doesn't want to have to rely on a man. There you go. There you go. There you go. Brandon Nesbitt says, I'm convinced Donovan can really sing, but hides it. What are you talking about? I'm a terrible singer.
Okay, but like, you know what I mean? I want my own, to be able to provide for my own self and like to be able to provide for him too at the same time.
No! Oh my God. Like, bitch, he doesn't want you to provide for him. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Jesus.
I want to do nice things for him.
But yeah, but you could get a regular job.
You want to do nice things for him. You want to know what nice things for him are? Cook him a nice meal. Okay? You want to do something nice for your man? Clean up. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, I'm not trying to work at no McDonald's.
All right, nigga. You want to strip, then, nigga. You want to strip.
So,
yeah. That's what it is. She wants to strip. That's what it is.
Yeah, come on, man.
So we do nice things for him by dancing on other guys. Like, how is that nice?
Wait, did you at least like? Let me ask this. Like, did you at least like console them? Like, hey, look, man, I'm really happy that you're.
Hold up. I think somebody may have pulled up. Oh, damn. I thought somebody pulled up.
You're providing for me and everything, but I kind of want to make my own money.
Yeah, for you too.
We had a whole conversation about it. He was okay with it.
Oh, he was?
told me he was okay with it, and he's fine.
Yeah. He's okay with it, except for the fact that he does not want to commit to you. Come on, man.
Because we set boundaries and like, you know, like we really talked about it and had a deep conversation.
He don't love you.
Oh.
He don't give a fuck about you.
Bruh, listen, y'all had conversations and boundaries and all that, but guess what? He still doesn't want to fuck with you like that.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to.
Unbelievable.
Okay. So you sat down with him and said, look, I appreciate they're supporting me and stuff, but I want to make my own money, and this is what I want to do. And he was okay with it.
Yeah.
Being a stripper.
Yes.
Brandon Nesbitt says, nah, nigga, you've been hitting those notes perfectly.
Wait, so question, was it after the kid or
And that's on
before
him,
the
then,
kid?
honestly.
When I first started stripping, it was before the kid.
Okay.
And then let me guess. After a couple months, he changed his mind. He's like, bro, this, like, stop this.
Yeah.
Yep.
And did you stop?
Nope.
For a little bit.
And then what happened? Y'all
She
stuck
went
together,
back.
or-
No, we broke up for a year. And then we got back together, we had a baby, and then I started dancing again.
We got together and we had a baby. We got together and he had a baby. Do you see Myron? It appears that Myron is doing a little bit of math here. He's doing a little bit of math here, y'all.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so he's probably still not happy about the dancing, I'm guessing.
Nope.
That's why you guys, okay.
No, she probably was high, coming home late, coming home lit. That's what it was.
That's what it was. I mean, bro, honestly, if she actually sat him down and said, I want to do this, and the nigga said, yeah.
That's his fault.
That's his fault, man.
Right.
Yeah, that's on him.
It's really his fault.
That's on him.
How old was he when he made this decision? Like to say it's okay for you to do it? I'm assuming you were 18.
I just turned 18, yeah, so he was 21.
Stupid ass nigga.
She had just turned 18. I swear to God. Yo, I swear to God. These bitches, dude, I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Like, dude, some guy says Wednesday Addams is a 304. Yeah, she is. She does look like Wednesday Addams. Yes, she does.
No offense. But hey, that's why you gotta lead your girl right, bro. Right? Like it's like that's why that's how you guys all the time, man. It's a dictatorship. It's not a democracy. That's all your girls do. Not
Real
the other way around.
shit.
Wow.
Real
Yeah,
shit.
his fault.
He could have saved you, but I guess not.
Yeah,
Real
no,
shit.
no
For real.
offense, but yeah. Okay, are you praying together?
No.
Okay. Birth control for you?
Yes.
Took too long, nigga.
Oh, wait a minute.
How you want to take it? What's your racial background? Are you white?
I'm Puerto Rican and white.
Okay, you know, you're Puerto Rican. That makes sense. Yeah. I do. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, somebody made a. Oh, J-Mont says the vertical line on the stomach after pregnancy, often a dark line called the linea nigra, is a common change that occurs during pregnancy due to hormonal fluctuations. You know what's interesting? It's interesting. If you look at a picture of like a big bare pregnant belly, there's often like a line. There's often like a line that goes from the belly button. Like I don't know. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like every once in a while, you know what? I'm gonna look that up while we're watching this, because every once in a while, when you like see a big pregnant belly, you see the line from the belly button all the way up to just under the breast. I'll see if I can find something.
Yeah, I think we got it. Okay.
No, we don't. Thanks.
It's definitely under 20.
There.
No.
18?
No, I'm dead serious. It's definitely under 20.
And she had a math for how long? I'm doing the math here.
She says it's definitely under 20. Bitch, you are 20.
At least 2 years.
The math ain't nothing, bro. So it's 18, 20 bodies.
Yo.
And she's telling us right now.
W math.
You know she does for work, bro.
I know she works.
Yeah, like you can.
I didn't say it was
Bro,
20,
it's 20
I
math
said
what?
under.
I just said under 20.
Okay, so 19 and a half.
Oh my god.
19 and a half.
19 and a
Oh
half.
my
Blowjobs included.
God.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Yo, some of these pregnant bellies are crazy. Oh my God. Yo, look at this. Yo. For real? Holy God. Yo, this bitch is like 4 years pregnant, fam. Oh my God. Good Lord. Yo, that is a big belly. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is this? What the hell is that? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my God. Oh my God. The bitch is giving birth to a literal, like, dude, the bitch is giving birth to a toddler. Like, what the fuck? It's like as soon as she has the kid, he goes right to high school. God damn. Yo, I ain't never seen a fucking belly bump like that. God damn. I was just looking for the baby bump. Dude, look. Yo, you look at these fucking women. What the fuck? Yo, this is crazy. Oh my God. Dude, the bitch is like 2 years pregnant, fam. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Let me just put pregnant belly with, pregnant belly with line. There we are. Pregnant belly with line. Yeah, there it is. See, this is it. This is what I was talking about, guys. See? Oh, dude. And that's exactly what he says. The linea nigra. Yeah, the linea nigra. I wonder what causes that. Yeah, every once in a while you will see. Oh, I guess it comes from under the belly button too. Yeah, that's what to me, that's probably what that is. That's probably what's going on with old girl over here, is the linea nigra. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, we got bitches out here giving birth to fucking fully grown fucking adults. Dr. B84 says, I will say this, Donovan. You do not want to Google pictures of a live childbirth. No, we do not. Janik Battalion says, Black Lives Matter. Yes, they do.
I mean, bro, you come on. You can get that in a week dancing.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
Okay,
just, yeah.
keep it real. Just if you're gonna be honest with us, just keep it real. When you dance the club, you fucking niggas in the club.
Hell no.
What if they pay you?
Hell no.
Outside the club fresh. In the
Hell
cars
no.
and shit, bro.
Hell no.
Never.
You can never catch me.
In the club?
Never.
Okay.
Oh,
You ain't catch me. Outside.
She says, you won't never catch me. She didn't say she wouldn't do it. She said, you won't never catch me.
How about that? That's the key.
Okay.
You can't catch her outside. You gotta do that. So anyway.
Okay, you won't never catch
And
me.
then the guest of honor.
Yep. What's your name?
Paris.
She belongs to the streets.
That's your real name. So
Yes. Paris.
I was just there.
I made that joke too. You weren't here. How old are you?
19.
All right, where are you from?
Originally Australia, but I live in Miami.
Okay.
Crikey, mate.
Wait, why? Wait.
Okay.
Good day, mate.
Yeah, she doesn't really.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Does she sound?
I made that joke too. You weren't here. How old are you?
19.
All right, where are you from?
Originally Australia, but I live in Miami.
Okay.
Crikey, mate.
Okay.
Good day, mate.
She doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, she doesn't really have the accent though. Like, cause you lived here, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, your accent's kind of gone.
Thank you.
She's American, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
Unbelievable. What do you do for work? OnlyFans. There it is. 19 years old from, guys, 19 years old from Australia. 19 years old from Australia. OnlyFans. OnlyFans. There it is. Guys, dude, I'm telling you. This is just something I'm noticing. Anytime somebody goes viral for doing some OnlyFans shit or some OnlyFans girl who goes viral, dude, a lot of times they're from Australia or UK. It's crazy.
High school?
Middle school.
Oh yeah. Actually, she has the record for lowest education completed. Yeah, I think
Oh my God, this bitch, highest education completed is middle school. Yo, this girl is cooked. This girl is cooked. Like, for real, for real? You are 19 years old, you're on OnlyFans, and you've only finished. Oh my God.
Yeah, she does.
Do you party in Miami?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've seen me before?
fuck. I know this one, bro.
You know me?
You a hoe, nigga.
What?
Bro, you a hoe, nigga.
Fresh, I did meet outside.
You be outside, nigga?
Yeah, I know.
They just hit me like, oh shit.
Yeah, I met outside.
Oh,
Yeah, her and her friend. Yeah, I met outside. Yeah.
Where?
I don't know where you
Vendome?
like you dancing.
Vendome, yeah.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
6ix9ine was there?
Yeah, Vendome. So
I was 6'9".
Yeah, that's where I was with you.
stupid. No, but Frank was in there.
Oh, make it clear. Nothing ever happened. I went to Paris. Actually, not this Paris. Cool, just make it clear. So, all right.
see, fresh me outside too, man.
I know.
No, that's back in the day.
Relationship status?
Boyfriend. Yeah.
Wait, what?
So wait, nigga, stop. Nigga, please stop. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. You want for real?
Fam.
What?
Sorry, I'm just shocked that someone waked you up.
Was it? Weren't you single last time you were here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just met him. Well, I just found the one, actually.
No, you didn't, bro.
Where'd you meet him?
Vendome.
What the fuck is Vendome?
Not me, nigga. Not me, nigga. Like, I may be going tonight, but
Yo, Chris, what you doing? You cook, nigga.
You cook, bro.
I'm so confused. So,
Yo, dude, I said, what the fuck, bro?
wait,
congratulations.
So, was it the night after? Because I know you guys went to the club after the show, right?
Yeah, we went to
Tell us what
Baccarat.
happened.
Baccarat.
Baccarat.
All right, Chris, tell the people because niggas aren't from Miami. Tell them what's up.
Is he? Oh, he's Spanish.
Is it a promoter?
No, I would never date a promoter.
I would never date a promoter, but she definitely.
And then she be outside, bro. I don't know who the fuck she's dating.
Wait, what the hell is Baccarat?
It's a club that I just went to, and it's pretty good. It's pretty lit. Shout out to them. And yeah, it's like Vendome, but in a different area. So
it's in Miami Beach.
Yeah.
Trinity Boy 32 says this dating market is monetized. Yeah, you got that right.
No, it's ghetto.
White people.
What?
No,
Yeah.
ghetto white niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, she says it's ghetto. Does she? Yeah, I think it's safe to say she fucks niggas, y'all. I think it's safe to say she fucks niggas, y'all. Look, man, listen, all OnlyFans girls, most OnlyFans girls end up fucking niggas if they're not into it already.
Okay.
What was there?
Yeah, like on Tuesdays.
That white be black?
Yeah.
They wear chains and shit.
Yeah,
girls too.
pretty much.
Okay, interesting. All right, so how long you? So what, you've had this guy for like 2 days?
Like a week, yeah. Well, like I was with him last week, but it wasn't that serious to bring it up. But not serious.
But she got attached fast.
Wait, serious in a week?
Mm-hmm. He must be dicking her
You
down.
boss him around?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
How long that's gonna last?
Yep. There it is. That's why he is. That's why his girlfriend is on OnlyFans and on Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, he makes my bed.
Wait, he's at your house?
You lying, man?
Yeah, he's at my house.
Oh, he's a bum.
No.
Bro,
No, he's absolutely a bum. I ain't making no bitch's bed. Fuck that.
But when he comes to my house, he makes my bed.
After you come on your bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'm a OnlyFans, so I don't know.
All right, pass together.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, birth control.
I think old girl here might have. Are those nipple piercings? Hold on, I'll take a screen grab. Take a screen grab. I don't think they're pierced.
Yes.
Are they proud of you, your parents?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
My dad called me today.
I said what?
He said, you're doing so good. I love you.
He simulated scenes?
Oh, that's not
No, I swear I could pull up the call
line,
log.
bro. All right. Whatever. What's going on?
Yeah.
I was gonna, bro.
Okay,
all right,
dude,
whatever.
Welcome to the show.
She's
brother.
good.
So, who you are, intro for yourself.
Daniel Cates. They know me as Jungle Man from poker. That's my nickname. So I have quite some success at poker, and yeah, a lot of people know me from that. I'm trying to think. What else you want to know?
So I guess I want to start the first question off the show.
Wait, hold on. Body count down.
Oh, body count. There you go.
I'm joking, man. That's so fine.
I mean, I'll talk about it. Whatever. It's quite high.
What is it?
It's like for sure over 100.
Okay, all right, shout out to you, man.
All right, I'm not your first Dan. So Dan, you do poker for a living, basically. Body language. It's very important for poker, of course. Read people. Could you
Yes,
read
it is.
these ladies one by one, if you don't mind? Each lady from here to here. Body language.
Sure.
Start here.
Okay.
What do you get from her?
390 people watching. Let's hit that like button, guys.
She looks open. She looks like she's kind of like excited. Like she thinks it's funny.
Okay. What about her?
She seems like a little bit shy, but she's been quite honest. Like she seems more soft-spoken.
Okay. Her?
She looks like she's comfortable. She looks like she doesn't really care what people think too much.
No.
Oh my God, there's that fucking.
Shelly?
Well, I know Shelly already. Shelly is a bit of a social butterfly. She seems comfortable. I've seen her. Yeah, she seems ready to say some.
Wait, you know what?
Oh, we were just at Necker Island, this place with Richard Branson and all these people helping the ocean. There's this convention called Ultramarine, and Shelly happened to be there. There's lemurs jumping on us.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
What else? There were kangaroos and flamingos and the hot tub at the very top of the island.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's right.
Sounds crazy.
It was crazy.
What?
I wasn't expecting any of that shit.
What about her?
All right, so she seems surprisingly comfortable given, is pretty open, clearly. Like, it takes, I was impressed that she just owned it when she's like, yeah, that's me.
This is a little.
She doesn't seem like so fishy or anything, but she's taking it, so.
In what way?
She sure is taking it, for sure.
Yeah, King Life says he reminds me of a heterosexual Destiny. Yeah, he is kind of like a heterosexual Destiny.
What about her?
She seems a bit more formal than the others. I think because she's a bit more on the conservative side. She just seems to hold herself in like a very a particular way, and it's a bit more unique.
Oh, Gully Blanchard says, dude reminds me of Pauly Shore. Yeah, he looks like Pauly Shore, but he doesn't act like Pauly Shore.
Among this group, whereas I think everyone else is like more on the doesn't go fuck kind of side.
Got it.
Where she's like kind of formal with the way she speaks and that kind of thing.
And her?
She looks like she's a little bit nervous, but still willing to be on the show. I'm actually impressed. You guys have got like everyone who's got some kind of controversial thing going on. I'm like, what? How many girls?
Batteries.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. The reason why the girls are open and honest is because they know that if they're not open and honest, somebody gonna find out. Somebody's gonna find out. Like, dude, one thing about the Fresh and Fit chat is undefeated, y'all. The Fresh and Fit chat is undefeated. If you lie about who you are or what you've done or what you do, they're going to find out. They're going to find out. T-Law says, silly question possibly. Are these women really proud of their actions, or they act proud to soften the blows of shame of embarrassment? Very good question, and the answer is the latter. The answer is the latter, okay? They're not proud of their actions, but they act proud, just like you said. They act proud to sort of soften the blow of all of the shame and the embarrassment. Very good question, but the answer to your question is yes.
It's not easy, bro. These girls be outside, bro.
And up and all these, her?
She looks comfortable. She doesn't look like super excited or ready to say anything stupid, but we'll see about that.
I'm actually freezing.
I forgot about that. That might be one reason why everyone are a little like this.
We'll turn AC down a bit and get you a blanket. All right, what else have we got here? Yeah, we keep the studio cold because of cameras.
Cameras, yeah.
And hard nipples.
All right, Martin, any thoughts on these women going to the Ho-Zone layer and coming back? I love that Bezos getting everything. Once again, they did nothing and got everything.
Oh, yeah. They went to space, apparently.
Oh, yeah,
that's fake.
transsexual chick and Katy Perry and shit.
That's fake as fuck.
Yeah, it wasn't real.
That's fake, bro.
Yeah, and that other girl that thinks that she's a girl.
Come on, man.
What the hell is this, nigga? Oh, this is Sean Kingston. Big Mo and his mother have been arrested for federal fraud crimes. When questioned, Mo said, you got the wrong fat Caribbean singer. I ain't Jamaican and that ain't my mama. But if you're going to put me in prison, at least put me at the same one where Diddy can continue our all-male parties. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean Kingston is definitely cooked, and his mom.
He said,
for fraud.
photoshopped my picture.
Wow.
Oh my God, that does look like Mo.
First?
Both of them, yeah. She went to jail for fraud, too, before this.
Oh shit, damn.
What's up, FNF? We keep winning. Y'all, except for Mo Shape.
Panda Trucker with the $20 super chat. Says, I know I'm behind the stream. I may not be a professional streamer. I've never been afraid of pulling up, just like I did on the other podcast you were on, and I held my own against a panel that jumped all over me. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Like Lizzo. This is from your boy Lem. Most spirit animal is a manatee. Fresh arch nemesis as a subtitle. Maya can't be 300 feet close to any airports in America. Oh, good one. Mo ate his immunization shots. Num fuck COVID. Okay. Mo Fresh is like before and after. I'm skinny. I'm just a little darker. Chris joined a biker gang called the Ravioli.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Your boy Lem. This is a 0 out of 10, by the way, bro. Okay. The guy in the middle feels. I got this.
Like he can never be dirty enough. What the fuck?
That's ladies, please explain. What's your rate for an hour?
What?
Oh my god.
I guess they want to know your rate for an hour.
Oh my god.
You want
oh Jesus fucking
Like at the
Christ.
club? I charge $1,000 an hour.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's a bit expensive, don't you think?
That nigga ended the show.
So in our club,
books? Like, what's going on here?
Yo, nigga just got up and
we
left.
charge $1,000 an hour, $500 for half an hour, plus the bottles.
Plus the bottles. Damn.
Wait, so they get a bottle of booze too?
Yes. So you have to buy the bottle to get the private room, and then
What happens in the private room?
Oh, okay. I get it.
No, but what happens in there?
dancing.
Oh yeah, fucking. It's fucking.
Shit pro, man.
Honestly don't know, but
Let me work in the streets.
What was that sound effect?
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. That's one thing, and dude, that's one thing I do not miss about porn. That's one thing I don't miss about porn, guys. I don't want, like, who's with me? Listen, hold on. I think this might be a preference. Some guys like loud blowjobs. Some guys like the girl to be like, I don't. No, I don't want to hear nothing else. No, I don't want to hear nothing else, because all that noise you're making, that takes away from the suckage. That takes away from the suckage. I'm not trying to hear, I'm just trying to hear. That's it. I'm not trying to, no, don't do the got 5,000. Just suck the dick. Listen, suck the dick. I don't need no sound effects. I don't need no sound effects. Just suck the dick. That's all you got to do. That's all I got to do. Mikey's on said, once in a while it's fine. I don't know. I don't like noisy blowjobs. That's just me, though. That's just me.
She was gulping something.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck, Chris? You're too good at that.
Hey, listen, bro. I have good ears, bro. I hear it.
Oh, Trinity Boy says, shit, I do. Okay, hey, some of y'all like the gawk. Some of y'all like the gawk. Damn.
All right, bro.
They just watched a lot of porn.
Yeah, he does.
All right, what do we got next?
Wow. We need to hear her impression.
King Colonel says the reason why it's in her mouth is so she stays quiet, right?
Right, do it. You know
Who's Chip Star?
Oh.
Check.
John says, I like moaning, though. You don't? No. Not during a blowjob. No. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I like the moaning.
Well, so we do got a pro here.
Luke Perry said he's here for the sound effects. Okay, all right, well.
Oh, no, hell no. Don't bring it up.
Let's hear it.
Don't bring it up, bro.
Yeah, there's no chill on Twitter, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's
nope.
Yeah, like there's hardcore porn on there. There's crazy images from wars and shit. So, hey.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I like Twitter. I mean, I do the political side, of course, not the next stuff. Outside, new question to add to introductions. Do you own an Ultima?
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Batty action figure?
Yeah, I posted that recently.
Chill, man. Can you fix the noise?
the hot Cheetos is crazy.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hot Cheetos, IG Batty figurine. Yeah. Nissan Altima, Plan B, air mattress. Accountability not included. That's great.
Cheetos.
Wow, Ultimate Key is crazy too.
The fucking
What's that,
bed.
negative?
Negative, yeah.
Yeah, negative. Yep.
IG Batty. They're trying to say that they're. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. IG Baddies are broke bitches. That's what it is.
Your future successful son comes to you for advice on women. What are 3 red flags you would warn your son about? You guys have the covert feminist, the conservative stay-at-home influencer go last, so she doesn't influence it.
There it is. King ZOP says if she's doing all that noise, she's probably not doing it right. Just a whole lot of theatrics. Right. Real shit. Like, dude, quiet blowjobs are the best blowjobs. Real talk.
Real force.
Amen.
Okay. So your future successful son comes to you for advice on women. What are 3 red flags you would warn your son about? So we can start here and then work our way back this way. 3 red flags you would warn your son about who is successful. Let's say he has quite a bit of money. He's a doctor, he's a lawyer, something like that, and he has a lot to lose. What are 3 red flags you should look for in his potential girlfriend?
Maybe if like the girl is like always asking you to like buy her stuff and like asking for money and stuff, that's one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Second.
That's not girl game, dude. Bitches don't do that with dudes they know.
If like she is like mean or like if she's like
Paris, I'm going back, please.
Take your time.
sorry.
We're not worried now.
If she's like mean to your family or something.
Okay.
Okay.
And if she smells bad.
Okay.
All right.
Frank B said, moaner or screamer, which do you prefer? I think it depends on the mood. Now, during sex, I don't know. I don't think I mind if she's a moaner or a screamer during sex. I like quiet blowjobs. I like regular sex sounds, you know? The only time, I mean, listen, man, if the only time I like a girl to scream is if she really wants to scream, you know? That's just all there is to it. I don't like it when, and I tell girls all the time, dude, don't fake orgasms. Like, don't do that. Like, I don't like it when girls fake orgasms. Devin never fakes orgasms because she just does not have them that much with me, you know?
Who's up next?
Yo, Paris, do you, yeah, thank God. Just keep it a little bit tight.
I'm not really too sure.
I mean, let's do.
Well, do you have a son or a daughter?
What do you think?
I have a son.
Okay, let's assume your son 20 years from now becomes famous, or not famous. He becomes a.
See, yeah, Ghost 1978 says I love screamers. Yeah, listen. I mean, listen, guys. I mean, we all have sexual preferences all over the place. I'm not gonna hate on and guys, you guys know me, man. I talk about, you know, we don't eat the booty, blah 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 blah. Listen, it's not something I would do, but if somebody likes eating booty, you know, it is what it is. Like, dude, alpha male strategies. He likes getting his ass licked. I love AMS. He's a good friend of mine. Not something I would do. Not something I would do, but hey, if he likes getting his ass licked, hey, go do you. Like, I ain't mad at you.
A doctor or something like that. You know, 30 years from now, he'll be a doctor. And he finds a girl, and he wants to, you know, have you meet her and everything. What are 3 red flags you look for him to tell him, hey, man, you might want to think twice about this one?
Basically, if she's respectful or not, like
Okay.
respecting anybody and everybody.
All right,
Doesn't matter who
respectful.
they-
Yes, Emo Muzz, real screams? Hells yeah. Yeah, if she's screaming for real, like, dude, if I'm fucking a spinner, if I'm fucking like a small girl and she's screaming, I know those screams are real. Yeah.
If she's successful, like doing her own thing at the same time too.
So a red flag is her to not be successful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
You got a son?
know. Yeah.
This should be easy, man.
Yeah, J-Mon says whatever is natural to the chick. I don't need overperformative sex and sounds. Just be open to what's about to go down. Yeah, I think I'm the same way. If you're a screamer, great. If you're a moaner, that's cool too. Just don't, you know. You know what I'm saying? Planet Rodella 3 says, love them all, screamers, moaners, wheezers, deep breathers, wincers, yellers, talkers, etc. Yeah. Yep. Trader ZRLT says, small girls have the biggest poom poom. You know what? It's interesting. I've had sex with it's weird. I've had sex with small girls, and I have really like fucking tried to hole her out, and there's just, now listen, there are some girls that are like, whoa, wait a minute, not that deep. Nope, oh, wait a minute. But there are a lot of small girls that are just like, yep, go ahead, pound away. And then there are girls that are not small, they're like, oh shit, like you're too big, like slow down, blah, 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 blah.
I can't really think of anything.
All right,
Mon Martinez says it's all good as long as I'm busting. Yes, sir. You know it. Shout out to Red Pill Crip, who is in the house.
You have 2. That's fine.
Yeah, 2's fine for each girl.
All right, what about you?
If she doesn't have a job, no goals set out for her life or what she wants to do in the future, and money in her bank account.
All right, what's the bare minimum she needs to have for you?
At least $5,000 in her bank account.
Okay. Damn. Otherwise, you tell the son to reassess?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you? What would you tell your son? 1 to 3 red flags?
I would say she's not respecting his time and boundaries, and I would say if she's like accusing him of things, like that obviously, like, you know, some girlfriends are always accusing, you know, like usually that's a red flag that they're doing something wrong or bad or like
All right.
bad intentions.
Anything else, or that's it?
2's fine.
All right. All right, what about you?
Me?
King Life says short girls can't take it. That is for, well, listen, skinny girls. Oh my God. Like to me, a spinner is not a skinny girl who's like 5'7". No, spinners are small girls. I'm talking like 4'11", 5'2", 90 pounds, 100 pounds, whatever the case may be.
Oh, for the girls. Yeah.
Praetorian Guard says, sad the cross-section here on this panel. Yeah, you got that right. Mikey is on with the $5 super chat. Says, conservative chick goes off here, prepared the Don DeMarco, but then the dude in the middle later defends the 304s. Okay, Mikey is on. Let's try to stay away from the spoilers. Let's try to stay away from the spoilers. No spoilers! But I appreciate the super chat. Mikey is on. Thank you.
Her character, always look at her character. If she was brought up poorly, I always say stay away from those people because that definitely affects who you are as a person, especially going into adulthood.
Character has many components, so like what particular characteristics would be the red flag?
Honestly,
or lack thereof?
Somebody who does not respect boundaries, because I'm definitely big on boundaries. Somebody who is not charismatic, empathetic, or sympathetic. Those are big characteristics for me. So I definitely look at.
Is it empathetic or sympathetic?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. All right, we'll go to you last, Savannah, because you're probably ruining it for everybody. Okay, and then what about you? What are 3 red flags you would look for, or 2, 1 to 3 in that range? Red flags you would tell your son to watch out for.
I'd say the biggest one is being disrespectful and always depending on him to do stuff for her.
Right. And being dependent?
Yeah.
In what way?
Like always just reaching out to him to make sure like she's always taking care of him. Like you always gonna have to always look out for yourself instead of coming to him. You know what I mean? Like, so say for instance, like if she needs something, she's going to him and he's like, oh, I can't do this, and she's like, oh, I need you to do this for me. I need you to do that for me. Like you're mine. I need you to do this. Like no, you need to be able to do it for yourself.
You like forcing him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Someone said if she's a nurse. But I'd say like if he's flirting with your friends, that's kind of a red flag. An overly flirtatious person.
No, as if she's
your son.
Oh my God, dude! If he's flirting with, dude, this is what I can't stand about women, man. This is what I can't fucking stand about women. They always always assume that they're supposed to talk shit about guys, right? It's like it's almost like this is one of the only podcasts in the world who actually holds women accountable. And of course, she's assuming what his red flags are. Like, dude, this woman is the last person. Like, sweetheart, you're the last person to speak. You're the last person to speak. You've heard the question asked. Now almost a half a dozen times, and you still don't know what the question is. Ay, ay, ay.
For her son. For your son.
Your son.
Right,
he brings a girlfriend.
what a red flag is, and if she's flirting with his friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean his friends?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, she said he's flirting with her. Okay. All right. Well, maybe
and I'd say like just getting physical. I feel like
getting physical with who in particular?
Getting physical?
Like if she.
Oh, you mean physicality isn't like hitting him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yes, obviously. Oh, dude, that's a
Like
black
if she's too
flag.
comfortable, just kind of like pushing, shoving. There's, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
What about you, Savannah?
Number 1, if she's a feminist. Number 2, if she has OnlyFans or supports OnlyFans at
shit.
all.
Oh, shout out to girls.
High body
Paris.
count. And if she's been to Miami, Dubai, or any other party city.
Oh my God. Yo. Damn. Damn. And look at Miss Aussie, oi. Look at her. She's like, oh shit, I got all of those.
But I wanted her to go last.
I have more, but there's more for you.
Keep going. What else? 2 more.
Oh gosh.
She gave 4 so far.
How dare you?
Some pretty good ones, actually.
She got.
She doesn't want kids.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
in today's society for some reason.
Okay.
If she wants to have a super successful career and be the breadwinner and kind of stay in her masculinity, that's a huge red flag. Yeah.
I'm a PhD.
I have a question. Aren't you in Miami right now?
I was thinking the same
I'm
thing.
in Miami. I was here for a wedding. I've never come here to party.
I'm trolling.
No, you're good. But yeah, I came here for a wedding.
See, she stands on business. She stands on fucking business. God damn.
So feminist, OF / less work, high body count, been to Dubai or Miami, no
That's
kids,
right.
and career woman. Anything else? That's 6.
That's good, actually.
And,
I mean, those
Dan?
are some foundations, I feel like.
Fresh.
She doesn't know how to cook, clean, won't do housework. Not traditional.
All right. Do any of you agree or disagree with some of those things?
I agree with
Oh
you,
shit.
honestly.
Uh-oh.
Somebody who does OnlyFans. I agree.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you would call yourself a red flag?
Yeah, of course she is.
I mean, I have red flag tendencies for sure.
a lot.
No. No. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't. You know, look. He's a red flag. She's a red flag. To me, that's a misnomer. Like, a red flag is a tendency. It's not a person, right? Like, come on. Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Fabuloso was recalled. What? I didn't know Fabuloso was recalled. Damn. King Life says the whole panel is pissed. Of course. She's calling them all out. Damn. Holy shit, man. King Life says, what's a yellow flag? That is a very good question. I can't really. I'm probably sure I could point some out if I had some time to think. However, this girl right here, the conservative influencer, that's a yellow flag. It's not a red flag. It's not a red flag, but that's a yellow flag. That can make you go pause. Another yellow flag is that she is on Fresh and Fit without her husband. Right? It's not a red flag, but it's a yellow flag. It's like, okay, all right. I'll proceed, but proceed with caution is what a yellow flag.
I mean, 3 kids with 3 different baby daddies and OnlyFans would be a huge red flag.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Walking red flag.
More flags in the Chinese parade.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. I got some things to say.
Yeah.
So first of all, one of the biggest red flag that I personally look for is being like a bad person with like bad intentions.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The first red flag I look for is being a bad person with bad intentions. What the hell does that even mean? Well, if you're a bad person, that's a red flag. Oh my God, here we go.
Like that to me is like the ultimate turnoff, or the ultimate.
Yeah, he literally sounds like a bitch right now. Like he literally sounds like a bitch right now. Like for me, a red flag with a girl, a red flag for a girl is if she's just a bad person. You literally sound like a woman. You literally sound like a woman.
It make you think. Like it would turn me away from anyone if they're just
stop.
They're just very selfish or manipulative or whatever it is.
Blah blah blah. Of
That's
course
what
it
I'm saying.
would.
But conversely,
Of course it
the
would.
ultimate good flag would, or the ultimate kind of good flags would be actually if there are valid reasons to go to, or good reasons to go to Miami, Dubai, and these kinds of places.
No, there are not good reasons to go. Listen, there are good reasons to go to Dubai and those kinds of places. Mr. Poker Player, Mr. Heterosexual Destiny. But when girls go to Miami or Dubai, they go there to get fucked. That's why they go. Come on, man. Stop it. See, now he's talking about possibilities rather than probabilities, right? We see this all the time. We know why certain people do what they do. Just basic human nature. But then girls like to point out, well, it's possible that she could have been okay. But we base our decisions on probabilities, not possibilities.
One of which would be like to go for business, to go for influence the right areas, like that kind of thing. There are
by yourself though.
Yes, there are businesses. Yeah, there we are.
By yourself, maybe not. That would be.
Well, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, that would be pretty suspicious.
Yes. No, not suspicious. Not suspicious. Okay. No, we know what the fuck goes on.
To clarify, did you mean by yourself or like if you go travel with a partner?
I mean, going on a girl's trip is a little
So
that's absolutely a red flag.
I would say married to him.
Like that.
Yeah, but it's still a party city. I mean, there's a really dark energy here.
So for you, it's a red flag if they go to these cities, unless it's with their husband.
I mean, who goes to Miami to not party? Like, genuinely.
Okay. No, I just want to clarify. So your thing is if they go single or with someone that isn't their husband, red flag.
Yeah,
in general. She wants to respond to this. I see it on your face.
What is taking a trip have to do with being a hoe?
Yeah.
I take trips all the time and I just be chilling.
But you are a hoe.
Oh, stop. Oh, you see, there it is. I take trips all the time and I just be chilling. Number one.
Stop the cap.
Okay, you're a mainstream porn star. The reason why you go to these places is to shoot porn. Number two, even if you were telling the truth and you weren't, the exception doesn't make the rule. I swear to God, it's like these girls. It's like they're all reading from the same playbook. They think that because they know someone or that it doesn't apply to them, that, well, that's not true because come on now. Snow Demi calling it out says a hit dog holler. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I am
you
a hoe.
also
But like,
say you have over 100 bodies.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Okay, Miami, Dubai, Los Angeles. Name a couple other that are just straight party cities.
Vegas. I just came back there.
Vegas, that one too. Yeah, it's a party city. Yeah. Everybody goes there to drink and have sex and do drugs.
And I did.
Okay, so you're proving my point.
There you go. Exactly. She says, and I did. So that's the point. Do you guys see what just happened? She's like, well, I want to talk about this. Like, why's it got to be Miami and Dubai? I go there to be chilling. And then the bitch just named all the party cities and said, yeah, Las Vegas is a party city. People go there to party, do drugs, and have sex. And she's like, yes, and that's what I did. Well, there we go.
Point.
But what's wrong with that? People have their own way of living. So, like.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's not good for long-term relationships.
That's fine.
I guess you're entitled to your opinion,
that's fine. That's why your single and your career is OnlyFans.
Okay, and that's why you're.
Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's get ready to rumble. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There is no chill There is no chill in the housewife. Oh my God.
It's a party city. Yeah. Everybody goes there to drink and have sex and do drugs.
And I did.
Okay, so you're proving my point.
But what's wrong with that? People have their own way of living, so like
That's fine.
I guess you're entitled to your opinion.
That's fine.
But
That's why you're single and your career is OnlyFans.
Okay,
and
that's why you.
Oh God damn, that hurt my
You're a
feelings.
housewife living under a man.
And I'm so happy. And you know what?
It's called being independent.
And you know what?
See, there it is. See. You see that? She says that's why you're single and you're on OnlyFans. What was her rebuttal? That's why you're a stay-at-home mom. Do you hear what this woman just said? Do you hear what this woman just said? Listen to this. She actually thinks this is a clapback.
But what's wrong with that? People have their own way of living, so like
That's fine.
I guess you're entitled to your opinion.
That's fine.
But
That's why you're
still.
single and your career is OnlyFans.
Okay, and that's why you're a housewife living under a man.
That's why you're a housewife living under a man. How many of these women would love to be a housewife living under a man? She's a housewife living under a man, okay? She lives a better life than you, sweetie. Phoenix Light Game with the $10 super chat says the reason why women are pissed with her is because she is winning at life and they're not, and had the respect and had the most respect from the men there. Women who are respected by women who are respected by men of value are hated by the majority of low value women. There you go. There it is. There it is. This girl has the instant respect of every high value man on the panel. And these bitches don't like it. Love it. New Britain Paula says, stop by to like the vid. Appreciate that. Shane will win, says Savannah 2, OF Girl 0. Absolutely.
And I'm so happy. And you know what?
It's called being independent.
And you know what? Every single one of you.
I have a condo and I have a car. What about you? That was not given by a man. So what about?
I have all of that.
Oh, okay. But okay.
Well,
why'd you get married? Why'd you get married? For money?
For money? Really?
For a house?
I had a career before I met my husband, by the way.
Okay.
I would have been fine.
Cool.
I will say, remember that the conversation was, the question was red flags for guys to look like your son to look for in a woman is what it was. So that's her things that she would tell her husband, or sorry, her son to watch out for.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what does taking a trip have to do with being a red flag?
Okay, so if
yes, because when girls travel, they fuck, and you literally just said, yeah, and I did. Red Pill Crip says Red Pill Crip says she attacked her with a compliment. Yeah, and you're a stay-at-home mom who lives under a man. Yeah, that's not an L, sweetie. That's a W. That's a W.
That was always traveling and stuff. You wouldn't look at that as red flag.
No, there's people that get paid to travel.
Oh my, yes, there are people. Oh my God. Yeah. Do you see how this woman has no idea? There's people that get paid to travel. Yeah. Why do they get paid, sweetie?
I can see why.
And they're by themselves.
I can see.
But she's also placing judgment on set locations.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you. Not only that, but
Why
you
is
did
that?
say
That's what they're
y'all.
known for. They are
She
known
said
for being
y'all.
party locations.
Yeah.
But anywhere could be a party location.
Thank
It
you.
just depends.
No. But anywhere could be a party location, but you're in Miami.
It could be a party location. There's strangers.
Tonight could be a party location.
Yeah.
Do you go to like, I don't know, Colorado
I
to go
travel,
drink
people
and
go to
have
Colorado
sex?
to fuck.
No, I go to ski, but
I would love to go to a ski lodge and fuck my brains out.
Girl, have fun with
And
that.
film it. Yeah, I will have a great time. Period.
I just
I stand-
Oh, yo, I'm gonna tell you what. That smoke detector is diabolical. I fucking love it. That shit is so diabolical.
She's proving my point. I mean,
I just
whatever.
don't think you should be
Yeah.
placing judgment on set locations.
It's not judgment. It is a fact that people travel there to party.
Is it a fact in like the Wikipedia or on the internet?
Do you want to fact check me? Do we want to see what the top 3 party cities are
Actually,
in the
I
U.S.?
kind of want to see that. Let's fact check me.
Like what?
Let's go. Dude, these bitches are so pressed. These bitches are so pressed. They are so pressed. They are so envious of this girl. They are so envious of this girl.
It's like Vegas, Miami. I will agree
That's
on.
what I
I'll
just
agree on
said.
Vegas and Miami.
Yeah.
I can definitely see.
All right, there we go. She's right.
Conversation took a little turn.
Look at that. Las Vegas, New York City, and Miami. Yep, there it is.
Thank you.
There it is. The top 3 cities in the U.S. are generally considered to be Las Vegas, New York City, and Miami. These cities are known for their vibrant nightlife, diverse entertainment options, and overall energetic atmosphere. There you go.
But still, nobody was saying that she wasn't. It's just like, why are you judging like places that like
He
people
asked
go
me
to?
what red flags I would.
She's not judging places. She's saying that people go to Miami. People go to Miami to party and do drugs and have sex.
Tell my son.
I'll go home in Arizona.
Okay, and you're a red flag.
Prove her point.
Shit. Just go to Napa Valley and sit down in the grapevines.
Dan, what do you think?
Dad likes
For the
hoes.
most part, I would actually agree that it's a red flag, but there are valid reasons to go to these cities that have nothing.
Yes, but there it is. See, for the most part, I would agree that it's a red flag. See, of course, they asked him, the simp. Well, tell us what you think, Mr. Simp. And look at, dude, this is so funny. We knew this. We knew this bitch. We knew this black bitch Stephanie was a hood rat. We knew she was a hood booger. Look at how she's looking at this white girl.
I mean,
Look at how she's looking at this white girl. This is so funny, guys. This is why black women lose. This is why black women lose. This is why black women are at the bottom of the sexual totem pole. This is why women are at the bottom of the sexual totem pole. Look at the vitriol. Look at the vitriol. Look at the vitriol she's looking at this woman with. She can't stand her. She absolutely can't stand her. And the reason why she can't stand her is because she ain't her.
Las Vegas has loads of conventions. It's actually there's even like reasons to go for entertainment or for martial arts. I'm not even kidding. Got down
We know. We know, David Copperfield or whatever the fuck you're trying to look like. We know that. But that's not why girls go to Las Vegas. Girls don't go to Vegas. Guys, girls don't go to Las Vegas for the shows. Okay? Girls do not go to Las Vegas for the shows. Girls go to Las Vegas to be the show. Girls go to Las Vegas to do drugs, get drunk, and have sex. That's what they do. That's what they do.
It's rabbit holes.
Dan, keep it real though. A guy with your money and status. You like hoes or no?
Huh?
You like hoes?
Do I like hoes? In what context are we talking about?
Like, let's say for example,
do I like hoes? What context are we talking about? Would you listen? Men like here's the thing, guys. Men like this guy doesn't commit to hoes. Okay? He does not commit to hoes. The reason why men like this have a high body count is because these bitches believe what he's telling them. Okay? She's like these bitches believe what he's telling them. This guy's not going to wife up a hoe. He's not going to. He's not stupid. He can come on fresh and fit and say, well, the reason why girls travel to Miami and Dubai, there's lots of conventions and there could be some other options. But he knows what happens there, right? This is the kind of guy who says, yeah, I want a strong and independent woman right up until he sticks his dick in her ass. And then all of a sudden, whatever. T-Law says she's white and a housewife. Almost every black woman's kryptonite. Yep. That's exactly right. Do
you fuck hoes?
I mean, I'm not averse to that idea.
White guy answer. Okay.
I don't lie really.
But
Very rare.
would you marry a hoe though? Would you actually marry a hoe?
I would marry someone who has it in him to resolve that because I don't believe in
this guy. See, listen to this guy. This guy is trying so hard not to be canceled. This is the different dude. This guy is basically Adam Sosnick. Looks like King Life has sent me something on the black chick.
The long-term way of being. But if I would meet them and be like, all right, well, eventually this has to be worked on. That would be my attitude. That's salvageable for me. But to be it forever is not good.
Don't save her.
As long as you have an out at the end of it, and it's not something that you want to do forever, that's what he's trying to say.
So you would marry a woman if she was willing to change everything for you?
Not necessarily everything, just to be the best version of herself.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ! To be the best version of herself. You know what? Let's go down that rabbit hole. If a girl is on OnlyFans, the best version of herself is never going to be good enough for you. Oh my God. Y'all. King Life just sent me a picture of the black chick. So this chick has tattoos of the Playboy bunny on each tit. She has tattoos of the Playboy bunny on each tit. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Holy shit.
That would be okay with me.
But delete the whole life behind.
Yo, that's rich, bro. Look at that line to my face, bro.
Okay.
Look, see, you see Pogs and he's like, you're like lying to her face.
Real quick.
Dude, the black chick is still fucking see this? Do you see the look on this girl's face right here? She hasn't spoken up since the exchange with old girl. This means that this woman right here is thinking about her life decisions. She's thinking about her life decisions, guys. She knows that what Miss Conservative here said was right. She knows it. And that's why she's sitting there in her feelings. Oh, and they're very, very badly done. Yes, very, very badly done.
Say, for example, right, you play poker.
Yeah.
And you can tell there's a losing hand coming up, right?
Yeah.
Would you bet on that hand?
I see where you're going with this. So
I'm saying.
I happen to be a bit of a, the term is hopeless believer, hopeless romantic, or whatever. I believe everyone can change. No joke. That's not.
Yeah, you can't be a hopeless romantic in poker, sir. You can't be a hopeless romantic in poker. Otherwise, you wouldn't be very good at poker. Okay? You're not making bets based on what's possible. You're making bets on what's probable. Again, poker is math. It's probabilities. It's possibilities. We don't bet on the possibilities. We bet on the probabilities. Trader Z RLT. Let's cool it with the all caps, please. TB Osama. Let's cool it with the all caps, guys. Appreciate it.
And I know that it's generally, as you say, a losing hand. Yeah, I will agree that it's like the red flag's there. The red flags are real.
Question: what's the most you've lost playing poker?
Well, I've lost in a day over $2 million of my own money. I've lost.
Guys, I can't even imagine. Oh. Oh. 2 million of his own. Yeah, Rogue Nation says, yeah, he's a gambler. It will happen. Fucking A. Oh. Oh, dude, I'm so, yo. If I were a trillionaire, losing 2 million gambling, I would be sick. Oh, I would be fucking sick. Oh my God. Oh, that makes me, dude, like almost like I'm having a heart attack. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, sorry about that. That's a lot of fucking money. Here's something else to point out. So notice the facial expressions of all of the women here. Okay? Miss 3 kids by 3 different niggas is clearly shocked. Miss Conservative Influencer is interested. Miss 38-year-old post-wall stripper is like, OMG. Look at the look on this girl's face. This man just said that he lost $2 million playing poker. $2 million playing poker. And her facial expression has not budged. She is still feeling some type of way about getting absolutely owned by Miss Conservative. Okay? Guys, this is the evil black woman. This right here, guys, this is evil. This is evil. This is the attitude that black women have towards white girls. Yep. Grim says she's still in her feelings. Yep. Big Leva Mr. T says, damn, she's still pressed. Dude, she's pressed. Dude, she is more pressed than a dry clean suit, fam. Holy shit. She is still mad. Damn.
The irony is in a hand, I've lost more, but in a hand, it was 1.5 of my own money, but it was 20 million in the single hand.
20 million?
No, it was either 10 million or 20 million. I believe, no, it must have been 20 million.
Bro, you better fucking remember.
I remember the hand. Damn. Yeah, so, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, the Young says she's plotting. You know what? You're right. I believe she's plotting too, y'all. I think she's sitting here trying to think of something to say to get back at her. Just watch.
But, it worked out in the end. Actually, no. I won 2-point-something million, and I lost million a couple times. Those are not fun days.
Wow. Hold on. If you chose the losing hand, aka hoe, and she divorced you, wouldn't you lose like more?
That's a good point. To be fair, if you pick the wrong woman, that's way worse than like losing, whatever amount of money.
Well, there you go. Now Mr. Pokerman is now he's making some sense. Dude, choosing the wrong woman there are many, many more consequences to choosing the wrong woman than losing a couple of million at poker.
In a hand. I mean, yeah, the red flag is real in the long term. I mean, also I'd be thinking, okay, where's she going with her life? Like this kind of thing in terms of long-term marriage. But yeah, like I'll mess around with a girl that's a hoe.
This woman is still fucking... You know what? You know what I'm going to do, y'all? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rewind this for a little bit, and we're going to keep an eye. On Old Girl Watch.
Actually, no. I won 2-point-something million, and I lost million a couple times. Those are not fun days.
Wow. Hold on. If you chose the losing hand...
No joke. That's not a lie. And I know that it's generally, as you say, a losing hand. Yeah, I will agree that it's like the red flag's there. The red flags are real.
Question. What's the most you've lost playing poker?
Okay, now watch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to focus in I'm going to focus in. I'm going to focus in on the black woman who is absolutely looking daggers. She is absolutely looking daggers at Miss Conservative. Just look at her. She is glaring at this woman. She is absolutely glaring at this woman. Dude, look at her. Look at her. This bitch is so fucking pressed. Watch this.
Well, I've lost in a
look at her.
Over $2 million of my own money. I've lost
over $2 million of her. Look at her. Look at her.
1.5 of my own money, but it was 20 million in the single hand.
20 million?
No, it was either 10 million or 20 million. I believe. No, it must have been 20 million.
Just watch.
Yeah. So yeah, but you know, it worked out in the end. Actually, no. I won 2-point-something million, and I lost million a couple times. Those are not fun days.
Wow. Hold on. If you chose the losing hand, aka hoe, and she divorced you, wouldn't you lose like more?
That's a good point. To be fair,
look at her. Look at her. She is still pressed. She is still pressed. She's not looking at the gambler. She's looking at old girl. Look,
losing, whatever amount of money.
Yeah. Eben Zuer says she finna fight Miss Conservative. Yes, she is.
Yeah, I mean, the red flag is real in the long term. I mean, also
look at her. Look at her. Look at the way this bitch is looking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why not? Like, I don't judge.
This bitch looks like she's about to cry.
Almost everyone here has done something sexual for fun.
Yo.
It's quite impressive.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. Check this shit out. The way this woman is swaying back and forth, it's almost like she reminds me of two fighters in the ring getting instructions from the referee, right? All right, guys, let's bring it on in here. Okay, watch your low blows, kidney punches. In the event of a knockdown, go over and giving them all the instructions. What are the fighters doing? They're generally close-ish to each other. They're kind of, they're trying to stay warm, they're rocking back and forth, just trying to get into the flow of things because they know that a physical confront. It's almost like she's getting ready for a physical fight. Holy shit, man. Woo, you talk about being pressed. God damn.
I do think it's important, though, because I noticed a lot of you guys jumped on her. Remember, the context of the question was, what are the red flags you would look for your son? So she's obviously operating from the frame of what's best for my son. So she's saying these are the red flags that you should
look at her. Still swaying.
Still. It's guilty every time, but these are things that might require further investigation, right? Do you have anything else you want to add to that, or anybody want to add to anything she was saying?
Well, me personally, I just want to say, I see why the girls got riled up because she did say y'all. Oh. At that point, you made it direct. So,
no, here we go. She said y'all. At that point, you made it direct. No, she didn't. She didn't make it direct. The black girl said she had gone to Vegas. The black girl said that she had gone to Vegas. So now the other black girl is like, okay, well, to be fair, you said y'all. Didn't nobody say y'all because she's right there in Miami too.
She's not wrong though. She's not wrong though.
I don't give a damn.
She's right.
Clearly you do because you mentioned it. H.Impact with the $1 Rumble rant says black broad with the hair hat is ultra instinct press. Dude, she's ready to fight.
How you feel? Some people walk in the truth, some people don't. So it's all about the thick skin that you have. So, but once she said y'all, it was redirected from talking about if you have sons.
Oh, bitch. See now she's trying. What she's trying to do here, she's trying to say, well, our anger is not unfounded. The reason why we jumped on old girl is because she said y'all. Okay, even if that were the case, was she lying? Was she lying? As Aaron Pedersen says on the YouTube side, they took it direct because the shoe fits exactly. Hit dogs, as they say, holler. Guys, if these bitches didn't go out to these party cities and get butt fucked by oil shakes and fed a shit sandwich and get fucking ridiculous tattoos on their tits in Las Vegas, then that wouldn't have pressed them. That wouldn't have pressed them. Just like when we get these bitches, well, these manosphere guys are, they live at home with their mama and all they do is complain about women. That doesn't upset me because that doesn't apply to me.
Exactly, to directing it to certain people at the table or, everybody at the table. So at that point,
let's be honest. Yeah, certain people at the table, the OnlyFans bitches. And yes, she was directing it at you, who has been on OnlyFans, who has three kids by 3 different niggas. If the shoe fits, wear it, bitch.
Sorry for not being politically correct.
Let's keep it real here. Would you be happy with your son dating a girl like you? We'll start here with Miss Australia.
Ooh. Gotcha, bitch.
Yes.
What about you?
Cap. That's cap. Cap.
Maybe.
What about you?
I don't want kids, so that ain't never gonna happen.
There it is. I don't want kids, so that ain't never gonna happen. There it is. There it is. There it is. She knows that she would never want her son to date a woman like her. So the answer to the question is, well, I don't have kids, so that ain't never gonna happen. Translation, no, I would not.
Hypothetically, let's say you adopted a son.
Yes,
Would you want him to
I'd be
date?
best friends with her.
Yeah.
You'd want him to date?
That is, see, there it is. Yes, I'd be best friends with her. Come on.
A girl like you?
Fuck yeah.
Come
Oh,
on.
shit.
No, she wouldn't. She's capping.
All right, what about you? Would you want your son to date a girl like you?
Yes, if she's willing to put in the work and effort and
What
be
work?
all about him.
What work would you need to put in?
Private rooms?
Specifically.
I'm very into like being a housewife and having those standards, for my son. Like I'd want him
You're very into. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about?
to have a good housewife. So if she was, willing to step out of the dancer life or, to
so she
all
would have
that,
to quit.
She would have to quit. Yes.
Okay. Well,
But Shirley, you're 38.
Why haven't you quit?
I have quit, and I've been engaged several times, but they cheated, so I left.
Oh, there it is. I've been engaged several times, but they cheated. No, I'm sorry. Talking about being engaged several times, but they cheated, that's not a flex, sweetie. Like, that's not a flex.
Okay.
Maybe you attract the wrong guys because you're a stripper.
Oh.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! There is absolutely zero chill! Oh no! Yo! Oh my God!
So I left.
Okay.
Maybe you attract.
Yo! Oh my! And look, this is funny. This is funny. And look how she shakes her head to the side. Well, I've been engaged several times, but they cheated, so I left. Number one, that's bullshit.
Stop the cap.
Okay, that is absolute fucking bullshit. No, you didn't leave. They left because you're a goddamn stripper, bitch. That's why.
Wife and having those standards, for my son. Like I'd want him to have a
you
good
want him-
housewife. So if she was, willing to step out of the dancer life or, to
so she
all
would have
that,
to quit.
She would have to quit. Yes.
Okay.
But Shirley, you're 38.
Why haven't you quit?
I have quit, and I've been engaged several times, but they cheated, so I left.
Okay.
Maybe you attract the wrong guys because you're a stripper.
Oh, God damn! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh shit! Look! Look who has taken notice! Look who has taken notice! Look who has taken notice. Now her facial expression has changed. Look. Oh, yeah. Now she ready to jump in. Oh my God, these fucking bitches. I swear to God. This is some savage ass shit, man.
Damn! She's like,
Bruh, she is cold blooded.
I like her.
Damn! Yo, this bitch.
She's a Jehovah's Witness or something.
I mean, listen, where are you from?
Oh, no. Oh, now see, here they go. Oh, now they all about to gang up on her. Here we go.
Tallahassee. Where? Tallahassee, capital of Florida. We learned that in kindergarten.
Okay, so
Oh my God! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
you had two guys, right?
Oh my God! Oh my yo! This is guys. This is I don't even know what to say. Even Miss Australia's like, holy shit! Oh my God! Jesus fucking Christ!
Two guys. So you're in love with your husband. You've only had two cocks in your life. You're raised very Christian, I would say. Okay, very Christian. So each girl here is raised very differently. And so it's different if you had a good home, brought up, being brought up in a good home, wealthy family, good boyfriend taking care of you, right?
So you
did
your
everything
childhood is
yourself.
your excuse for all the wrong things.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So here she goes. Now, so Miss Stripper Amy Schumer is now going to sit here and make excuses as to why she's made her life choices. Now, I will say this. If a woman comes from a broken home, guys, that's not her fault, okay? Like if a woman was sexually abused at home, foster system, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna, listen, we're gonna be judgmental. We're gonna be judgmental, but that doesn't mean we can't be understanding. That doesn't mean that we can't be understanding. If a woman is a stripper, OnlyFans girl, blah, 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 whatever the case may be, and then we find out that she had a fucked up childhood, okay, that's fine. But that's still not our problem. That's not our problem.
Say do in your life and still being 38 and a stripper?
Listen, I don't put up with their shit. I break up with them. I've never cheated on a man in my life.
What is that?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I've never cheated on a man in her life. Oh, boy.
With you saying that I'm the
What
way
is
I
it?
am because I grew up a certain way.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, wait, what am I saying? Fuck.
See, you don't know what you're saying because this girl is kicking your ass.
Yo, you can't make this shit up.
I
man.
know.
Oh,
I'm saying being a dancer, like if my son was dating a dancer and she was walking away and her, she was all about my son, I don't see what's wrong with that. If my son loves her and they both love each other and she's showing me that she's all about him and willing to change and put in the work and be a good woman and a good wife, then I'm not going to be the one to judge her.
Take that.
But if
yes, and this is why fathers are necessary, gentlemen. This is why fathers are necessary. Because we're assuming that Miss 38-year-old stripper, if she had a son, the husband would be in the picture. Right? So why is she talking to us as though this is her decision and her decision alone? You might be okay with, you might be saying that you're okay with her dating a former stripper. Number one, we know that's cap because you wouldn't be. At this point, you're lying to win an argument. But number two, this is why fathers are necessary. This is why fathers are necessary. No good father would ever be okay with his son dating a woman who has been seen naked by more men than she knows personally. Sorry, just not going to work. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, the reason why women co-sign each other's bad behavior is because they don't want to be labeled as a hypocrite. These women are angry. They can't call her a hoe. Oh my God, dude, PLG is dropping some knowledge. That's right. That's why they're really pissed off. What's the first, guys, what is the first insult? What is the first insult? Women levy at each other. Oh man, I just realized I fucked up my part this morning. Damn. What is the first insult? Damn, that's going to have to grow back in. What is the first insult that women levy at each other when they don't like each other? You're a slut. You're a hoe. You fuck two guys at the same time. I know you fuck three guys. They are pissed off that they cannot call this woman a hoe. That's why they're really pissed. That's one of the reasons they're pissed. The second reason is there is absolutely zero chill in this woman. This bitch is, dude, you know who this bitch is? This bitch is like a young Rachel Wilson. That's who she is.
If a woman only wants to become a high-value woman for a man, she is not a high-value woman. I was that before I met my husband. So that's how I attracted him. Strippers don't attract high-value men.
Oh!
Rich men.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo, this... Guys. Look. If I'm in the stripper's corner, you know what I'm telling her? Like, dude, what we are watching is Apollo Creed versus Ivan Drago. That's what this is. This is Apollo Creed versus Ivan Drago. Like, this is not close. This is not close. Oh my God.
I mean, if you want a rich cheater who's never going to give you
I'd rather a man cheat and he got money and I'm rolling in it and he can go fuck the other bitch. I don't care.
Oh, shit.
The money will make me happy. I'll take a trip and go fuck my brains out somewhere else.
Rather cry in a Lambo than a Honda.
Exactly. Thank you.
Rather cry in a Lambo than a Honda. Right. But where's your Lambo? Right? Where's your Lambo?
Because you see better than everybody.
You can't even buy a Lambo for yourself, though.
Yeah, that's why you only fans to buy a Lambo for yourself.
Money, hoes. That's all you got it.
Dr. B84 with the $10 super chats. We got a Michelin star barbecue cooking from this married girl. Hashtag throw in the towel, please. Holy moly. Jesus Christ.
Tell me to be happy. Fucking marriage and kids.
Like I said, tell them.
Wait. Girl, am I lying?
Hey, what's happening?
I ain't lying.
Yeah, what's happening?
What the fuck is going on, man?
It's funny. Yeah, bro. I mean, look.
Wait, what?
Hold on. I got to slow this down. Oh boy, look, it's getting good now. It's getting real good.
I mean, I'm
Hold up.
Shit.
The money will make me happy. I'll take a trip and I'm rolling in it, and he can go fuck the other bitch. I don't care.
Oh shit.
The money will make me happy. I'll take a trip and go fuck my brains out somewhere else.
Yeah, but where's your husband, no, sweetie? Yeah. Because rich cheaters don't marry strippers, girl. I'm sorry.
Cry in a Lambo than a Honda.
Exactly. Thank you.
And none of them are crying in a Lambo right now. All these bitches are crying in Hondas because they stay fucking with bums. What are they talking about?
Make you better than everybody.
You should be able to provide that Lambo for yourself, though.
Yeah.
See, that doesn't make you better than everybody. Actually, yes, it does. Dude, PLG says this all the time. He says this all the time, dude. He just said in his other super chat. Okay? Women who are respected by high-value men are hated by the majority of low-value women. And you guys are seeing that on display right now.
You OnlyFans to buy that Lambo for yourself.
Money, hoes. Let's go. You got it. Tell me to be happy.
Mason with the $2 super chat says, of course, the blonde-headed beast utters nonsense. Of course she does.
It's.
Nigga said tell him.
Oh, wait. George, am I lying?
Hey, what's happening?
I ain't lying.
Yeah, what's happening, bro? That's not the matter, bro.
What the fuck is going on, man?
No, but it's funny. It's funny.
What the fuck is going on?
Gets one. Yeah, bro. I mean, look.
Wait, what else? I mean, I'm just fascinated. It's really quite fascinating. The mind of a hoe. I don't really.
Oh my god!
Fascinating. The mind of a housewife.
It's quite fascinating the mind of a hoe. She says it's quite fascinating the mind of a housewife. Sweetie, you are blocking punches with your face. You are blocking punches with your face and counterpunching with your forehead. It's fascinating the mind of a housewife. Yeah, I imagine the mind of a housewife is probably fascinating to the woman with a mind of a hoe. It's almost, this is so funny. She thinks she's insulting her, but she's really complimenting her. Smooth NY says they're mad Miss Conservative is cooking them and she has a man that respects her. Not only does she have a man that respects her, she has the respect of Myron, Fresh, Pogson, Mo, and Bills. As PLG always says, women who are respected by high-value men are hated by the majority of low-value women. And she is proving that right here and right now. Unbelievable.
I want to defend the hose a little bit. I want to defend the hose.
He says he wants to defend the hose a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, your body count is almost 100, so you're one yourself.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I happen to not be perfect, and I believe there's someone who said, "Judge not, lest you be judged."
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, this dude.
Being real is not judgment.
Oh
no,
by the
well,
way.
I appreciate it.
I mean, when you're
very few
bashing
people are real.
yeah, it is.
No, she's not bashing anybody. She's not, dude. She's not. You see, isn't this so, guys? Isn't this so funny? Isn't this, dude? This is funny and tragic at the same time. This is funny and tragic at the same time. We have a conservative girl who is 19 years old and married. And even the man is trying to gang up on her. Well, judge not, lest ye be judged. She's not judging these women. She says, you can do whatever it is you want to do. Just understand that these are a red flag. Understand that these are a red flag. Yeah, Sighthound Siege with the $2 Rumble rant says, hey, that blonde girl is on Access Vegas with Fresh and Fit. Yes, that is exactly right. That is exactly right. T-Law says, she's Arturo Gotti right now. Yeah, Melanie Barrios says, I've been given that, quote, insult before. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is, come on, man.
We're having a conversation.
You're low-key bashing people in the most sophisticated way.
You're offended by my tone?
You're low-key bashing people in the most sophisticated way. Oh, my God. Mason with the $2 super chat says, Christ, cucks give us a bad name. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, damn near I'm offended. I am because you're sitting here acting like you're better than everybody because you're a housewife and a conservative and you're a feminist. I don't give a fuck. I voted for Trump.
Okay, you don't give a fuck doesn't matter. Okay, you not giving a fuck doesn't matter. Okay, you're a ratchet black woman whose life is over, who has 2 very bad tit tattoos and a $2 hair hat. You not giving a fuck means literally 0 to her. If anything, she should be listening to what this woman is saying.
having a conversation.
I'd like to defend the host for a second.
Yeah. Because you probably wanted to.
It's not me, it's her.
This is great. Keeping it real. I like this back and forth. It's good.
I would take the day off, niggas.
Yeah.
Old Mage Gaming says, Donovan and Harder, are you going to cover the black man attacking the white man with a hatchet at the bus stop? I'm sorry. Say what? Yeah, send that to me on Discord. I've not heard about the black man attacking the white man with the hatchet at the bus stop. CHD with the $2 super chat says she's a Florida girl. Hell yeah, I guess so. Jesus.
What do we got here?
Dude.
Me and my bro was looking after Chris was flaming Shorty on last After Hours. Then she had the nerve to say, this podcast hates all black women on Instagram. Like, get the fuck out of here. WFF chat, WMO Bills. Wait, which one said that we hate all black women?
No, the one that.
Oh, is there Myron? Oh, there's Myron.
That's why I don't watch you guys. Y'all hate black women. I was like, Myron, y'all, that's Myron, not me.
Yeah, that's just
Myron
me.
was the nice one.
That was me.
Myron, you were the nice one though.
Yeah, I mean,
you were the nice one.
I was nice to her actually.
Yeah, you
was. I was.
Twitter didn't believe it though.
Yeah,
motherfucking London.
Can I say something, guys?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right, so
Defend the host.
you're actually like technically right in many ways.
You're technically right in many ways. I cannot believe it doesn't make sense that this dude is defending hoes. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why are like I don't understand. I don't get it.
But here's the thing. There's no person that's perfect. Virtually no person.
Okay, nobody said anybody was perfect, Mr. Poker Player. Mr. Timu David Copperfield. Nobody said anybody was perfect. King Colonel's with the $2 Rumble rant says, this is how stupid these bitches are. The simp said, I want to defend the hoes for a minute. These bitches don't know when they're being insulted. Yep, that's exactly right.
And I've read about them, the saints in India, the saints in Christianity. I read all about them. Even they were not perfect, actually, a huge percent of the time. They struggled with
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, one of the rare and admirable traits of a quality woman, gold flag, is a woman who consistently rejects the sisterhood, even in the presence of other women. Very good. Yeah. Now this guy is going to sit here and white knight for these people.
Sexuality. The world is hypersexualized, and it's become normal to do all sorts of things that, according to a very strict book, we're not perfect. And
yeah, see, he keeps trying to refer to the Bible. Here's the thing, Mr. Copperfield. Men are not repulsed by hoes because the Bible says so. Okay? Men are let me rephrase that. Men are not repulsed by hoes for long-term relationship because the Bible told us to. No. That's our hard drive. That's our firmware. Men are biologically designed. We men, we are biologically designed to be repulsed by women who have promiscuous proclivities. This is to ensure paternity. Okay? That's what this is. So he can sit here and try to Bible thump it. No, it isn't the Bible. The Bible doesn't dictate any of our natural actions. No, it's Mother Nature. Father Time.
So, like, you'd be basically, everyone would be like a piece of shit if we look at things this way. And like, I think it's important to look at the idea of being able to fix oneself and work on wherever we are.
Yeah, and none of these women have said anything about wanting to fix themselves.
I think that's the only way to find a better future.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sorry, Mr. Copperfield. In the immortal words of Elena, shame these whores. Shame these whores. Shaming is the only thing that works on these hoes, man. Shame these fucking bitches.
Even though, yeah, I get where you're coming from, that like there are problems out there and that people are even making the world more fucked up. But I think this is the only way forward.
I missed the whole point of that.
The point is, no one's.
Yeah, the point is, basically, the point is don't talk about hoes. That's what he's doing. That's literally what he's doing. And that's why she's like, I don't understand what your point is. Like, are you sitting here? What this guy is doing is he's excusing promiscuous behavior. But I can assure you, none of these girls on the panel would fuck this dude if he didn't pay them. Sorry.
Perfect in that the only way forward is not to like condemn. It is to point out the issues.
Do you see how he's waffling? He's trying to go back and forth. He's trying to go back and forth. That's his firmware trying to poke through. See, his firmware is telling him, listen, you're right. And that's when it comes out. But he wants to also not get canceled. So he's like, well, we don't need to. No, we need to shame these whores. Big Leva Mr. T says he's trying to virtue signal. Yep. King Colonel's on the Rumble side says such a pussy. Yep.
And that the only way forward is to work on improving oneself.
Okay, so what's the difference between pointing out and condemning?
That's a good question.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Isn't it funny? This dude, guys, dude, let me give this girl a Don DeMarco, y'all. Fucking love this girl. This girl is literally taking this dude to task. This dude is literally, I don't know how old this dude is. He's probably in his 40s by now. This girl is 19 years old. She's not even old enough to drink. She's not even old enough to drink, and she sounds wiser than this man who's been on the earth for over 4 decades. Do you guys see what the simp mindset? See, it's that simp mindset that infantilizes you. Right? Carl says, yeah, pointing out is shaming now. Exactly.
That's a good question.
Because they're offended.
There it is. See, there it is. All that, we need to live and let live and this and that and the other. She's like, okay, well, what's the difference between pointing out and shaming? And, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, translation, I don't have a rebuttal for that.
By my tone, which is why America is so soft, because people are offended by tonality.
Tone police.
And the actual words.
I happen to generally agree with you.
This is so funny. Look at Myron. Myron's not saying a goddamn thing. Look at Myron. Just watch Myron. Watch.
Instead of that and the actual words.
Watch this. Watch. Look at Myron. Look at Myron. Myron's like a kid in a fucking candy store.
And the actual words.
Yo, this is guys, I'm going to tell you what. This right here, this is probably the first genuine smile that Myron has ever flashed on Fresh and Fit. This is the first genuine smile that Myron has ever flashed on Fresh and Fit. He is absolutely tickled pink. Myron's tickled pink. Look at him. Look at him. He is tickled pink. He's like, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is so funny. H.MPEG with the $1 Rumble rant says she's the youngest on the panel and still taking them to school. W, whatever her name is. Yeah, her name is Savannah.
I generally agree with you.
Yeah.
I think the tone is, what is the difference?
There is no difference. That's the point. There is no difference. That's the point. That's why none of these bitches have an answer. All this bitch can do is sit here and be fucking mad. All this bitch can do is sit here and hope against all hope that this guy can come up with an answer. Same with this bitch. Soulless Fool, welcome to chat. Privileges. At Soulless Fool to welcome him to the TSR family. If you would, Soulless Fool, put your age and location in the chat.
That's a good question.
How it sounds?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I'm thinking about
it. Yeah. What do you guys think? Uh-oh, there it is. That's it. It's over now.
I sat here and I talked like this, but I can't get my point across.
You're right.
It's a confidence and a clarity.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He has absolutely nothing to say.
Batter you, nigga.
There's a subtlety.
I want to what?
Batter her.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No. She is absolutely no. She's mad at her. This bitch is mad.
She cool in my book. She's entitled to her opinion. It is. It's her opinion.
No. It's not her opinion. These are facts.
Ain't lying though, but all right.
I already said, I agree with her, especially like I said.
So Dan, do you think that like her just telling them the truth is a bad thing?
Mostly no. I actually think even if
mostly no, he has to say mostly no. Do you see how he always he makes sure he always sticks a toe in but doesn't go all the way. He can't say no. It's like mostly no. Jay Blaze says this guy is ballless. Guys, this is your competition. This is your competition, gentlemen. This is your competition. Men like this guy, Daniel Cates, or whatever the fuck his name is. This is your competition. Okay? Girls do not respect men. Girls do not respect men. Girls do not respect men who are spineless. They just don't. They don't respect guys like that. They don't respect guys like him, Aiden Ross, what's his name, Neon. They don't respect guys like that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Heads Up Fiction says always qualifying. Yep. Max says this man can't be trusted. Yep. There you go. Listen, we're seeing it all play out.
If like somewhere, I think somewhere in her tone she's a little bit condemning, but I also
somewhere in her tone she's a little bit condemning. Yeah, that's by design. Number one. Number two, if it's only condemning because she said it.
think that, like, again, no one's perfect, and that for the most part people just keep their mouths shut, and they should be more real with where problems are, and it's not easy to come on this podcast, be the only conservative person, and say what they think the truth is. Okay. So
there you go. There, look, dude, look at Myron. Myron's like, yes, sir.
Yeah, I think it's mostly a good thing. Like, it's hard to be perfect.
Look at fucking Myron. Myron is killing me. Watch this.
What they think the truth is. Okay.
This guy has dude. This guy is twisted. This guy is just absolutely twisted. She has flattened this guy, and now he is complimenting her, and Myron is peeping that out. He's like,
so, yeah, I think it's mostly a good thing. Like, it's hard to be perfect. Yeah.
All right. Anybody else have anything to add to the conversation with red flags for the sun?
Oh my God.
That's how it started, by the way.
Yeah. Hell no.
Okay. I'll go back to the chat here.
Oh, sorry,
Very interesting stuff. Also, guys, do me a favor. We got 20,000 plus y'all ninjas watching live. Yes. We got 15K on Rumble, another 6 or something like that on YouTube. So, guys, make sure to like the goddamn video on YouTube. Do me a solid. We got a big announcement probably coming for you guys sometime either this week or next week. But yeah, guys, like the video on YouTube. That helps with getting the algo, because the plan is to take over 2025. What do we got next year? Purple X8. What the hell? Oh, man. Bruh, how you trying to bring the other girl down for not wanting to sub box? Unlike you, calm down, Shaniqua, before I post your escort side ads.
What?
Oh my God. Shit just got fucking real. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
They are quick.
You do that too?
That was pretty fast.
They are so quick.
See? These hoes have fucked around and found out.
I bit you, man. Come on, bro. It's too much.
Let me.
Nigga, no. Hell no.
All right.
She's not even wilding, man.
Okay. Official ratings for the ladies. Auntie Rico,
my God.
1. Oh, starting here. Okay. Ghetto Chucky, damn. Discount Brett Cooper, 2. You Just Black as Fuck, 1. Kumara Usman, 1. She's finally on the show. Secondhand Blunt Smoker, 1. Golem, my precious, 2. Damn, bro. All right. Mo, have never touched the bottom of the pool. Some people laugh at my jokes. Martin, it ain't corny. Martin got his pilot license banned because he always want to fly through buildings. I can't fly, though, bro. Okay.
Oh, shit. See, they're trolling Myron. Damn.
I'm glad that you enjoyed the show. Wait, that's it? All right.
Yeah, King Life. King Life. King Life. King Life looks like a proud papa. He's acting like a proud papa. Because really, King Life kind of trained the chat to do this. Yeah, King BD says she's not even surprised. They are so quick. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. T-Law says, there goes acting proud. Yeah, ain't nobody sticking out their chest now. Like, yeah, bitch. Yeah, OnlyFans. I'd rather cry in a Honda. I'd rather cry in a Lambo than a Honda, bitch. You don't have a Lambo to cry in. Sorry.
Okay. Listen, that was funny.
You have a question for the girls? Or what?
Okay, yeah. So, ladies on the panel, right? How many of you want to actually be married and have kids in the future? We'll start here.
I do, for sure.
You do?
Yeah.
By what age and I guess when do you think it will happen?
I'd be open to marriage probably in the next couple of years and kiddos before I'm 35.
Before I'm... Before I'm 35. There you go. Bitch, you look 35 now. Oh, Mikey is on, says society's cooked, bro. And yeah, Mikey, I actually didn't read your other super chat, Mikey. That's my bad. Hold up. I do apologize, Mikey. Mikey, do me a... You know what? I'm going to find that other super chat, Mikey, because it was you apologizing, and I totally missed that, so I'll get that.
I have a little bit more traveling to do and life to live, and I just want to have fun.
I have a little bit more traveling to do and life to live. There you go. There you go. There it is. I have a little more traveling to do and a little life to live. Translation, I have more cock to swallow. D-Thunder MMA says, Savannah spitting facts. When I was a professional athlete, we wore this type of girl out, but I settled with a good girl. Absolutely.
But I know like when the time comes, it'll be the right time. You know what I mean? And I'm looking forward to whatever that time is. I'd be very grateful for it.
Give me an actual age you want to have kids by roughly.
33, probably.
Yeah, 30.
Oh my fucking God. 30 fucking 3. She wants to start having kids at 33. And we wonder why we got all these autistic kids with fucking 3 eyeballs walking around.
What right now?
That is incorrect.
You're 26, right?
I'm 26, yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad. I just thought.
Ouch.
I just thought it was 31. My bad.
Okay, so 32, roughly.
Yeah, 32, 33. Before I'm 35 because after you're 35, having kids becomes quite dangerous and the risk
No, having kids becomes quite dangerous after 30, sweet cheeks.
for Down syndrome increases a lot.
It's 30 actually, but okay.
It's 35.
It's 30. Trust me.
Yeah, act fresh. Yeah, he knows.
Why don't we double check?
She means like like a geriatric pregnancy.
I remember,
Is what she means.
I remember
She means
learning
like
in school
official.
that, yeah,
Yeah.
past the age of 35, it becomes much more dangerous because the child has a risk for.
He's speaking from the frame of most of your eggs are gone at 30.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
I
he's
see what you're saying.
Damn, what the hell, Marys, bro?
But it doesn't actually become like super dangerous until 35. I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell Marys, bro.
Super dangerous. Okay, so you want to have a dangerous pregnancy as long as it's not super dangerous. All right, got it.
Chris, you said what?
Keep going, yeah, Hell Marys, man. Like on football, you know, just like pray to God that it lands in someone's hands. You know.
Shout out to Arc Lightning for 20 gifted subscriptions. Appreciate that, my friend.
Speaking of which,
Roll shirt. That's it.
We have 1 point. Wait,
Bro, why the fuck are you guys? Yeah, I wish I had the.
We got 1.5 actually.
Bro, I wish I had my song on this soundboard, but I don't. Bro, stop acting like.
Come on, man. Like the video, man.
Like the goddamn video, bro. All right.
Thank you,
Okay,
Mary.
go ahead.
What about you?
Like the video.
Get married by have kids.
Getting married like around 26.
Okay, and then kids? Well, you
Yeah, I
have
want
kids.
more.
How many more you want?
Probably like 2 more.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Kids? Probably within the next 2 to 3 years.
You're 20.
I'm 19.
Yeah.
19. W.
For you?
Well, I mean, already have kids.
Three
But,
kids, yeah.
Marriage.
at least by 35.
Okay. And then you?
I was actually looking into adopting.
Why something rather than just have your own?
Yeah, she's notorious.
Because she's 30 fucking 8. That's why. She's 38.
Because I have a rare blood type, so it makes having kids a little more difficult
Oh, stop it. No, it's because you're old. Look at
for
Bogson.
me because it works as antibody.
What are you, O
Is that-
positive? O
Yeah,
negative?
B
blood
negative.
type,
B
bro.
negative.
No,
B
it's
negative.
called O.
Are you sure it's
Oh.
blood type? Is that normal? You sure the blood type? B negative has that issue? I thought it was. Oh.
I thought it was O negative or O
They
positive.
No, her blood type is Ho negative. That's why she can't have kids.
both have
outta here.
The antibodies?
yeah.
No, bitch's blood type is Ho negative. Don't get it twisted.
It's O negative.
So it becomes
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you hear what this nigga just said? Her blood type is old negative. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is probably the most savage thing that anyone has ever said on Fresh and Fit. Oh my God. Her blood type is old negative. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, they are absolutely cooking these bitches.
I think it's funny.
Nigga said old negative.
so it's possible. I mean, I could definitely
Not
still have
problem.
kids, but it's just like higher risk.
No, you definitely cannot. Listen, you can definitely still have kids, okay? But they're gonna have an extra. They're gonna have an extra arm or two, and you can tell she's delusional because of the way she's looking up.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Right. What about you?
Nope.
None at all.
No.
What about marriage though? Marriage.
No.
Okay.
Good.
I was engaged.
Yeah, the reason why she doesn't want to get married and doesn't want to have kids is because she can't. I told you guys at the beginning of this episode, this is what's called, like Rollo calls it, making your necessity a virtue. Or in other words, you can't fire me because I quit, right? I can't get married. Nobody wants to marry me or have kids, so I'm going to pretend that I don't want them.
Aged at one point, no,
Why'd you break it off?
because he beat my ass.
Oh, God, here we fucking go. I broke it off because he beat my ass. Of course he did. He cheated. He beat my ass. Oh, my God.
Beat his ass back.
Emotional
There it is. I beat his ass back. That's cap.
damage.
Yeah,
I gotta ask this. Was this before or after the porn career?
before.
Do you think that's what drove you to the porn career?
No,
That's
I was going to
cap.
do porn.
Stop the cap.
Okay, shall I see?
I always wanted to do porn, and now she's digging herself an even deeper hole.
Okay, I don't know why I'm asking this, but is the reason why he attacked you because you said you want to do a porn career?
No, he was an alcoholic.
Oh shit.
Oh, here we see. There it is. There it is. See, they all come out. They all come out, guys. It's yeah. Grim says it's everyone else's fault. He beat me. He was an alcoholic. He cheated on me, guys. The excuses are all the same. The excuses are all the same. Mikey with the five. I'm sorry. Mikey is on with the $5 super chat. Says sorry everybody for spoiling. Didn't know, but I'm glad you see this guy how I see him. Pure simp. Yeah, this guy is just absolutely ridiculous. Siege D with the $2 super chat says, any chance of getting the Florida girl on the show? Yeah, I mean, I might have her on. She would actually be a very, very good guest. She's like a young Rachel Wilson. King Colonel says she's a cockaholic. What's the difference? Yeah, that's very true.
Nigga, it wasn't me. Don't look at me.
Okay.
Chris would never. No,
All right,
I know you never.
hit
Girls. You would never. Just from the back.
So he was just an alcoholic?
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. Well, you didn't tell him you wanted to do it while he was drunk, did you?
No. He was an alcoholic and very insecure with himself.
Oh, he was an alcoholic and very insecure with himself. Really? And how do you know he was insecure with himself?
Typical alcoholic.
Typical white bald man.
Oh, that's cap. That's cap. Yeah. He was a trick. He was a trick, is what he was. He was a trick. He was a sugar daddy. He was a sugar daddy. Something ain't adding up. The math ain't math.
No, he was black and he would be cool about it.
Wait, you let a white man beat you? Come on.
Listen.
What happened to the 40 acres and a mule?
Bitch, don't you dare go there.
I'm saying you're supposed to get even.
Listen, I did get even and it got me into jail. Twice.
Wait, what'd she say?
Wait, you let a white man beat you? Come on.
Listen.
What happened to the 40 acres and a mule?
Bitch, don't you dare go there.
I'm saying you're supposed to get even.
Listen, I did get even and it got me into jail. Twice.
Oops. Oh. God, yep, there it
I
is.
saw the mugshots on a shirt.
Yo. Bro, that's like Shaniqua.
Coco punch. Hey, your name is Toby. Plantation. Plantation punch.
That nigga said plantation punch.
As long as you look back for your fair one, I'm.
Oh, yeah, I got my fair one. I got my fair one.
Podcast, nigga.
Picking cotton. Picking cotton.
All right, we'll give you a rest.
That nigga put on the white robe and came out. Come here.
Get over here. The Iron Patriot said it's going too quickly. Yeah. Look, you're gonna have to keep up. You're gonna have to keep up. I know this. You guys are gonna have to just keep up or just slow it down. If you think it's going too quickly, guys, then watch it. If you guys think it's going too quickly, you're gonna have to watch it at a slower speed. Okay. I know watching it at normal speed is more convenient, but guys, you got to understand, it is not easy. And I'm not complaining. I'm certainly not complaining. It is not easy. It is not easy to do a solo podcast for 2 hours and 51 minutes and 19 seconds and counting. It's not easy. I don't have anyone else up here talking for me. It's just me. So if it's too fast, I understand it. I get it. And I know it can be a little frustrating to listen and watch to, but just, maybe watch a little bit slower, because if I were to watch this like at regular speed, I'd be here all day. I do that shit all the time. I love it.
This is a game of the Thomas Jefferson special.
Thomas Jefferson special. Oh my God.
Really, niggas? Y'all really trolling?
Oh shit. Bring back Jim Crow. Bro.
Yo. Light the torches.
I'm excited. I'm going to be on right now.
We're comedians, by the way.
What about you?
All right.
Marriage. What do you about marriage?
I'm gonna be married by 25.
How many more kids do you want, if any?
I want 1 or 2 more.
Okay. And then you?
Here we go, bro.
I want to be married when like me and the guy I'm marrying have enough money to like make the kids happy, like very happy though.
What's very happy though?
Like how I was growing up, like that.
Yeah, but you said you need $1 million a month though.
Yeah. So like when me and the man are making $1 million a month, then.
No, you said you needed him to make $1 million a month.
Yeah. So.
Bruh. I'm sorry. If you're on OnlyFans, so we got a 19-year-old OnlyFans girl with a very, very long big toe. Hold up. I'm not a foot guy, per se. And I guess the reason, the funny thing is I noticed that when a guy says he's not really a foot guy, it means that his woman has, pretty feet. That's one thing I like about Devin. Devin has pretty feet. And I'm not a foot guy. I'm not a foot fetish guy. And listen, if you're a foot fetish guy, hey, I ain't mad at you. If that's your thing, do what you do. But when a bitch has like fucked up feet, oh no. Listen, okay, well, I suppose that's not too bad. Yeah, Mac is definitely a foot guy. Look, I've actually got a couple of very close friends who are foot guys. And no, it's not Myron or Fresh. Don't worry about that.
When me and the man are making $1 million a month, then, yeah.
So y'all got to make $24 million a year.
See, CGA, right. CGA is also a foot guy. Yeah. CGA is a foot guy. He's a foot guy. Look, CGA, look, guys, you guys got to understand. We are very, very sexually diverse in this community. Okay? All right? CGA is a foot guy. A loud, proud foot guy. Alpha Male Strategies likes to get his ass licked, and Sterling Cooper likes eating ass. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know?
Yeah. Then we'll retire and we'll have kids.
So how much you make now?
Like 200K a month.
What? Bro,
I don't know. Bro.
Yo, I need the OnlyFans, man.
200K a month is crazy.
That's
Yeah.
Phone toes up there, man.
She be counting, bro. I don't know.
I can pull it up. Give me my phone.
Pull it up.
Right, pull up, you know?
Bring your phone, bro. Bring your phone.
Oh, shit.
Really?
You don't believe her?
OF definitely track the
You know what?
monthly. They definitely track that monthly.
All right, Dan, while we're doing that, bring her phone here. Out of the panel, just roughly, pick the girls that you would actually marry, knowing their age and when they would have kids. 2 girls. Keep it real. Don't hold back. At least 2.
I'm gonna just pull myself out of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Don't be insecure, girl.
Here they go. Here they go.
I would pick the conservative girl.
Okay.
I mean,
There it is. Do you see that? Listen to this.
That damn thing, man. He's a man. He has to choose.
At least 2.
I'm gonna just pull myself out of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Don't be insecure, girls. That damn thing, man. He's a man. He has to choose.
Realistically,
I would pick the conservative girl.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, gee. Oh, well, how about that? I would pick the conservative girl. Huh. They're at all that simping. Well, let's not shame hoes and this and that and a third. I would pick the conservative girl. 2 seconds, guys. I got to go pee.
obviously, the age actually matters more to me than, well, it is hard to break habits as you get older.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still, I personally look for age. I'm also a hypocrite. If I judge too much for like sexual promiscuity, because that wouldn't be fair in my mind. After that, shit, I don't know.
It's the only one.
Well, I feel like I need more information. It's just like a clear choice. Like, to be fair, she'd actually be too young, in my opinion. Fuck, that's a good question. I don't know.
Put you on the spot, man.
You really put me on the spot, dude.
Poker face.
Poker face. Here's the spot to be real. It's not the spot to have a poker face. If it's lame to be a fucking poker face all the time. I don't even have a poker face at the poker table. Who the fuck else would I pick? Yeah, I need to know more about these girls. We're talking.
Away.
All right. So, what else are you guys doing with your lives? Are you guys doing? Okay. So, which one's a nurse between all of you?
Me.
All right. I'm gonna go with the nurse because that's a sweet thing, a sweet job. So you have to be investing in doing something nice for people.
But she does nurse by day, stripper by night, right?
I'm just up all night.
Yeah, keep that, man.
I transition fully
Michelle
into
was also-
night shifts for everything. It's easier. Yeah.
Shelley's also at the Protecting the Ocean convention. That gives her points.
So I have a travel app ready to launch on the App Store this month, and then I'm doing.
Do you guys hear this? Based on his interactions, he said, "Well, I picked the conservative girl," and then he's like, "Well, I wouldn't. Well, what else do you guys have going on?" Yeah, when you have to ask what else you have going on, you already know it's a wrap. Sorry. D Thunder MMA with the $5 super chat says it's fast. It's too fast. Rewatch it later. The show is fire worth watching again. Absolutely. SLV, welcome to chat privileges. At SLV to welcome him to the TSR family. If you would, SLV, put your age and location in the chat. Let's go.
Hopefully helping with restoring the oceans, and the other project I really want to work on is I travel.
Yeah, getting off the stripper pole at 38 years old.
I just have a few more places.
Holy shit!
All right, that's major points actually.
Fresh, is that her name, nerd?
Can I show?
Yeah.
Nigga, she was in line.
That's not monthly.
That's February.
That's February.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Clock that tea.
I can show you today what I made too.
Wait.
Oh, boyfriend on the back. That's.
Wait, can you see her or no?
I mean, Fresh, if you.
I mean, look.
Go a little closer.
What, Fresh?
Good for her. She cashed out early.
You gotta tap it, yeah.
Don't worry,
Hold it
Fresh.
still,
Hey,
hold it
just
still.
get a
Yeah, there it is.
Fresh, tilt it up and down, like. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she's up there.
All right, nigga. Let me see.
I have a question for Paris.
Wait.
Hey.
I'm curious. So if your future husband was making $1 million a month, would you quit OnlyFans?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
No.
You better say yes.
Why?
There it is. Yep, there it is. She made $181,835. She made $227 gross, but her net was $181,835.87. There you go. There you go.
Oh, because like I don't use OnlyFans as like just to make money. It's just kind of like because I do Instagram too, so it's kind of just like, you know what I mean?
Validation.
Yeah. No. What the fuck? No.
Yeah, if it's not for
I don't
money.
need validation.
If it's not for money, what's it for?
Yeah,
Go again. Sorry.
I'm curious too. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, I swear to God, this is incredible.
I mean,
If your
it
guy's
is for
making
money.
money,
Like
yeah.
it's like, I said this last.
Okay, there it is. It is for the money. If it's not for the money, then what is it for? What is it for? Yes, it's for the money. Just say so.
Podcast too. Like, I feel like you gotta stay in your
Merch.
lane. Like, if you want a guy that's making money, like you should at least be making money too.
No. Nope. See, this is where feminism lied to you, sweetie.
No. So she's asking you if your man was making $1 million a month, would you quit OnlyFans? You're saying no.
I mean, if I have a lot of money saved up, yes. But like at the end of the day, I would not rely on a man because there's a lot of things I want in life, like a lot of cars, a lot of houses.
This bitch doesn't know you can get a lot of cars and a lot of houses by not being on OnlyFans. Like, dude, this girl, guys, this girl is 19 years old and her dating prospects are already shot. Yeah, Max says she's cooked. Like, it's over. Dude, it's done. It's done.
This is a lot of things, a lot of jewelry.
He can provide that, though.
But
$1 million a month.
He can provide that.
But I don't want to be like, hey, babe, can you buy me a purple Urus, purple Monte tomorrow? Like,
You know when you're married.
There we goes. You want to know? Here, there it is. There it is. She doesn't want to be like, hey, babe, can you buy me XYZ? You want to know why? You want to know why? Because she knows that she's not going to be doing what's necessary. Okay? Do you want to know? You want to know what Devin does when she wants something? She just asks. She just asks. She doesn't have to suck my dick because she does that already. She doesn't have to give me anal. She does that already. Okay? All Devin has to do is ask. And the reason why all she has to do is ask me for what she wants is because she does what it takes to hold it down as my girl each and every day. Each and every day. That's it. That's it. She doesn't want to have to ask a man for anything because she doesn't want to have to do what's necessary to get the privilege to ask the man for everything. There it is. There it is. Girls don't, you want to know why girls don't want to depend on a man? Because they don't want to have to do what's necessary to get what they want out of the relationship. They don't want to have to cook and clean and have and give him sex whenever he wants. They don't want to have to be accountable. They don't want to have to not go to bars or clubs. They don't want to stop engaging in behaviors that make them look single. No, They want to continue to do all of these things. They want to continue to have their own autonomy, which is fine. But men of value aren't going to go for that. So that's what it is. When a woman says she wants to be independent, it means being independent of men. And in order to be dependent on a man, in order to get what you want from a man, it requires sacrifices. And these women are not willing to sacrifice. That's it. That's it. There you go.
You don't, like, that's just part of
That's
being
his job.
married.
Yeah, like.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but I
"Can
feel
you buy me
weird
this?"
asking that. Like, I'd rather just buy it myself and be like, hey, look what I got.
Hyper
You're in
independence.
survival mode still.
Hyper independence.
And which is crazy because I grew up like getting everything I want. Like, my parents bought me my first car and it's not a regular car. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I still want to get it myself.
So what made you do OnlyFans in the first place?
I blew up on TikTok and then went to Instagram and then went to, my friend started doing it and then she was like, oh, come over, see the content house. And then I signed with them and then.
Is it Bob?
Bob? No.
Oh.
The content house in Miami?
Orlando. That
There's
was
a content house in Miami.
Yeah, it was like a little thing, but yeah.
That's just, I still don't understand. That's, like I said.
Is it Lex? Is Lex the guy?
It's fascinating that if your husband made $1 million a month, you'd still do OnlyFans.
You seem pretty passionate about it. I think that content creation, no matter what it is, it's a form of art.
Yeah.
And art comes.
Nah. Content creation, no matter what form it is, it's a form of art. Yeah, you're right. But there are levels to this. And I hate using that term, but there are definitely levels to this. Okay? Pornography is art, but it's also still pornography.
Comes in all shapes and sizes. And if that's something that's calling to you, then you should keep doing it.
Yeah, there you go. If that's see, guys, do you guys see what just happened here? Do you guys see what just happened here? Okay. You have a 26-year-old stripper who is sitting in front of a 19-year-old girl who is making almost $200,000 in a month on OnlyFans. And what's her advice? Art comes in many different shapes and sizes, and if that's what you're truly passionate about, then you should do what your passion is calling you to do. That is L advice. That is absolute L advice. Would you take advice from a woman who is single and a nurse and a stripper, or a woman who is married? This is absolutely crazy town. This is absolutely crazy town. Do you guys see why we tell you guys do not take advice from women? This woman, this 26-year-old literally just told this 19-year-old, hey, keep selling your body on OnlyFans if it's something you're passionate about because it's art. Ay.
Art, you know what I mean?
I think it's disrespectful.
I mean, when you start making, like, I don't know, have you ever had, like, a job before?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of job? Like, a regular 9 to 5
I mean,
job?
I had my own business for 2 years.
Blowjobs.
So
Well, I think
you're,
when, like-
you're 19, so you had your own business for 2 years.
Yeah.
And what did you have going on with that?
I had a makeup artistry business.
Oh, cool. Are you still doing that?
Mm-mm.
Do you miss
No.
it?
No, actually.
Did
I
you
love
sell
right
it?
now. I didn't. It's a service-based business. You can't really sell it.
Okay.
Do you see? They're all trying to pick her apart. Do you miss it? See? Do you miss it? Why? It's almost like she's trying to put the idea into her head. Do you see this, guys? This is absolutely crazy. She is sitting here trying to low-key convince the 19-year-old to go back to doing the business. This is insane.
But yeah, I know how to work.
Well,
would you
I
ever
mean-
do it again though? Like, would you if you ever get bored or like would you ever do it again, or do you just feel like now
No.
that you're a wife, it's your duty to be a stay-at-home wife?
I just
yes
genuinely love being a wife. So.
Well, I mean, it's like 2025 now, like not like 1960s. So like I feel like
Yeah. Oh, give me the double.
I really wish it was the 1960s still. I mean, like the nuclear family is completely destroyed.
And all these girls are laughing. All these girls are fake laughing. All these girls are fake laughing. Like this 19-year-old OnlyFans girl is somehow wiser than the 19-year-old girl who's married. This is crazy.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If you guys ever got divorced, what would you do?
For real.
What do you mean by that?
Like
if
you
you
don't know.
divorced you.
So you said you're a stay-at-home.
See, if you ever got divorced, now they're going now here's what they're going to do. Here's what they're going to do. If you ever got divorced, what would you do? She should tell them, I'll let you know when and if I get divorced. See, what they're trying to do now is they're trying to say, ha, ha, ha. Okay, you're married and you're happy and you're this and you're that. But if you ever got divorced, what would you do? They got to get the last word.
Right? Oh, sorry. So you said you're a stay-at-home wife, right? You want to put it in my mouth? Like, no, I'm just playing. But you know, if you guys ever got divorced because you're a stay-at-home mom, or well, stay-at-home wife, I'm sorry. How are you bringing in money for yourself? That way, in case if your husband does leave, he can literally cut your lights and your water off. Like,
yeah, but see, sweetie, that's very disingenuous. Men don't leave relationships, sweetie. We don't. Women end 95% of relationships. And a man is not going to walk away from a 19-year-old with a body count of 2 for no reason. Nice try. Nice try. What are you going to do? What are you going to do if your husband divorces you? Why would he divorce a woman who loves being a stay-at-home wife, who has traditional values?
what will you have for yourself?
No, he can't. Well, so number one, divorce is not an option. Number two, I have my own bank account. I have my own money.
But how are you bringing that money in?
Social media a little bit, but I'm kind of demonetized right now. So I don't know. I don't have that option in my mind. It's not something that I worry about. I think if you're living your life and your marriage constantly in the fear of, oh, this person will leave me one day, it's not a marriage. There's no trust in it.
Respected.
Is conservative social media bringing good money?
No, I'm demonetized because I tell the truth.
Oh.
Yep.
It's pretty easy when you show your entire body online, but when you actually...
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, this bitch is absolutely cooking every one of these girls. This is insane. Max says not searching for logic, searching for misery. Absolutely. Yep. Gully Blanchard says misery loves company. That's exactly right.
I do agree with her for what it's worth. It's like, yeah.
See, there it is. Oh, now here comes David Copperfield. Well, I actually agree with her. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I don't do it for money, so...
So I'm just curious, just real quick. So 181K a month. Do you feel happy?
No, I feel like I could make way more.
That's cap. She's not happy.
Period.
Dan, was that screenshot or was that logged in? Screenshot.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show you logged in on what I made today?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, we don't care about that.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I don't really care, but it's just...
Yeah.
Does that turn you on at all?
No.
Which makes a month?
No, I don't care about that.
See, there it is. He doesn't see, there it is. Now the truth is coming out. This guy's a multimillionaire. He just saw this girl prove that she made $180,000 in a month. He doesn't give a shit. Like Stephen A. said,
we don't care.
No, we don't. We don't give a shit. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat say they are indirectly asking her if she misses her business, not because they want her to go back to work. They're doing it to sabotage her great relationship. Envy 100. Yep, that's all it is. That's all it is. Do you miss it? Da-da-da-da-da? No, she doesn't miss it. She likes being a fucking wife.
The man makes a lot of money. Doesn't care about your money.
It's like,
No.
it's anything. It's like more, like I'd have to, like, where are these guys with who are making $1 million a month? Do you know how hard it is to make $1 million a fucking month? Like, what does this guy have to be doing? He also has to be really busy. Like, maybe he's got personality deficiencies. If anything, it makes me think, okay, well, I'm gonna watch how she'll need money later. Like, does she need more cars? Like, what else am I gonna have to spend this on? Like that kind of.
Okay, looks like we've got somebody who has pulled up. Hey, we got Drew Danger. We got Double D in the house. Let me bring him up. All right, Drew, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, brother. What's on your mind, man?
You know what? I wasn't gonna come up today because I was like, Donovan's busy, but I saw this stream and
That's
I've
all
been
good.
watching. And let me tell you something, man. The problem with these young ladies today, if I can even call a lot of them that, is that they have such disrespect for themselves, and a lot of them don't have fathers.
Right.
And a lot of these young men don't have fathers, and that's why you got this young guy on this show too.
Right.
Who is trying to kiss up to these goofy ladies. And that's the problem. They don't have a dad to come, because there's no way that a father is going to have his son or daughter around, as they used to say, ladies of the evening.
Oh, no, sir.
Or men of destruction.
There you
there's
go.
no way. There's no
Men of
way.
destruction.
There's no
I
way.
love it.
There's absolutely no way.
That makes sense. I like that.
See, and this is what happened. Look at society today.
Right.
The way things are going, right?
Yeah.
Believe women, whatever they say, whatever craziness is coming out. You know, if it makes sense, all right, cool. Show it, prove it. All right, here we go. But here's the thing. A lot of these ladies put themselves in situations. They put themselves in these bad moves. And then they want to turn around like the young lady was talking about earlier. You know, she was calling out people. And then they want to look at her weird because they made bad decisions and somebody made a right decision.
There you go.
They made wrong decisions.
That's
and
right.
they never want to cope, and I should say cough up, the truth.
That's right.
Which is, you know what? I wish I did my life better. I
you
wish
go.
I did things differently.
There you go.
I
And
wish I
she's
did
young.
get a
She's
husband of
9.
quality.
Look, she's 19. She's 19 and had been married for a year. You know that's got to burn these bitches up. You see it all over their face.
That's why they look the way that they do. You know, they got the Kramer face on Seinfeld. You know, when he looked confused, that's what they look like. They don't know what to say. Because, there you go. See, because
oh my
they're like,
God,
this young girl is schooling us.
Oh my
and now we don't know what to say. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to flip it on her and just talk about her hair isn't as pretty.
Yep.
Her clothes aren't as nice.
Yep.
See, because they can't compete with her.
No.
And this is where we've allowed these ladies to go, because we've got these, what do they call them? Cucks? As men
cucks,
that walk around, right? Or everybody's scared to say something because they're going to get sued. So they've taken advantage of that. And then they just think they could. That's how you end up with Gorlock the Destroyer. Okay?
Yes.
Because people
Yes.
cannot. Yeah,
Right.
you can't say anything.
Nope.
But you see, Donovan, I'm not going to hold my tongue with that one. I'm not going to do that.
No, hell
If
no.
I see Gorlock the Destroyer, and I know you're going to do the same thing too, Donovan, because
You
I
know
know.
it. You know it.
I'm going to
Shit.
tell her, you're a man with a really bad wig.
Yep.
And you're a man that looks like you weigh about a good 600 pounds.
Real shit.
And you want to compare yourself to Pamela Anderson in 1992. You can't sit here and do that. Are you kidding me? But the society we live in today says we got to support that. We've got to take that in. Even you and I are both married, right?
Yeah.
If a girl comes up to us and says, do you think I'm attractive? Right?
Okay.
And we go look at her and go, you know what? I'm a married man. I don't feel comfortable answering that. That's our
Sure.
answer. That's an okay answer. And she's going to get mad and be like, oh, now he doesn't want to date me. He's putting me down. I can't date you. I'm married. But this is where society is. We have to speak up, even when it's right or wrong, for these situations.
Yeah, man.
And this is why we have this mess.
Yeah, I think and Phoenix Light Games actually pointed this out a little earlier. One of the many things that really, really makes them mad about this girl is they can't call her a hoe. They can't call her a hoe. They think they're insulting her. They're like, well, I'm an OnlyFans model, but you're a stay-at-home wife. And she's like, okay, the mind of a hoe fascinates me. Yeah, well, the mind of a housewife fascinates me. It's like they can't. It's almost like they're fighting Floyd Mayweather. Like they want to hit her so bad, but they can't. There's nothing they can say to or about her that can throw her off her square.
And that's the thing. When these ladies of this mindset get challenged, they really get challenged. They have nothing to say. They just make up goofy things. And, it's like, I have a pen. You have a pen too. It's like that. That's all they can do because they cannot challenge her because they know the moment they do, she's going to come back with a Mike Tyson knockout punch that is going to wipe the floor with them. That's what's going to happen. And they,
God.
They know that.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They understand where they are. This is where they get smart, is they start to recognize that. And then they get real quiet. And then
because have you noticed now they've all tried her. Every one of them have tried her at certain points. And dude, she's picked them off one by one by one. And so now the attacks are not as frequent, right? The attacks are not as frequent. Not only that, dude, Myron, Fresh, Potson, they're all co-signing what the conservative 19-year-old married girl is saying. So now they're really outgunned.
See, that's been the problem, is we are made to entertain this stuff.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Yep.
If people just let it, call it out, like Al Bundy. Remember Al Bundy used to do back in the day?
Al Bundy. Yo, he is the first red pill man on TV. Hell yeah.
Yes. Yeah. If they let him, or like Red Foreman, if they just let him.
Foreman, hell yeah.
Yes. If they just let him say, you know what? That outfit you're wearing stupid. This is why. And you know what? You wearing that outfit is going to attract this type of people. Okay? Oh, I'm going out tonight. Where? Why? What's happening?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to go party at the club. Wearing that? Well, who's going with you?
Right.
Oh, I'm going with my friends. Oh, you guys are going to go do some crazy stuff.
There you go.
No, I can look and I can say, oh, you can't tell me that. See, that's where we are. You can't tell me that. I can go do whatever I want to do. A lot of these girls don't want to be committed. Like you said earlier, Donovan. Donovan's speaking 100% of the truth because they don't want to be beholden to anything.
That's right. That's right.
That's why they got the independent woman, right?
Yep.
I don't want to be.
They don't want to be. They don't want to be held to a standard. I don't want to depend on a man. Also means I don't want to do what it takes to keep a man of. Listen, it's easy to have sex with men of value. It's easy to have sex with them. The trick is getting them to stick around, right?
To commit.
That's the trick. There you go. There you go.
To commit. Because I remember when I was younger, all these girls would be like, oh, well, this dude wanted me, this military dude wanted me, this guy. I said, and I told her, I said, listen, and take notes. This man wants you for what he can get from you.
That's it.
I said, he wants your body. He doesn't want to commit to you. Once he's done with you and he gets what he wants, that's it. You're not going to get married to this man. He's not going to invest in you. I said, so that doesn't count. Show me a guy that wants to invest in you, that wants to marry you, that wants to do all that stuff. Then come talk to me and say, hey, until then, you're nothing but a streetwalker. Okay, I'm being nice. You're nothing but a streetwalker. That's all you are. You're a streetwalker that doesn't work for a pimp, but you're pimping yourself out. And that's what you're doing. And if that's what you want to do, hey, more power to you. But you can't get upset if you're 60 years old and you don't have a husband and you don't have a legacy and you don't have all this stuff and you cry every night because you're by yourself. That's on you. You made that decision. Poor choices make for poor times.
Woo! Wow. Hot
That's
fire.
The truth.
Listen,
poor choices make for poor times.
Poor choices make for poor times. And Myron says this, fast money comes with slow problems. Before I let you go, let me ask you this. I was actually thinking one of the names that I have come up with for our panel show that's going to be on Sunday evenings, I want to, and listen, nothing's engraved in stone yet, but I want to give it some panache. I've already got the Hard R podcast. What do you think about this? calling the podcast Funny Talking Negroes. Funny Talking Negroes.
I will second that vote. Yes,
dude.
I think that.
I think Funny Talking Negroes. I think that's the leader in the clubhouse. Drew, thanks for coming up and gracing us with your thoughts, guys. Drew Danger X is where you can find this guy on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel and all of his socials. Thanks for stopping in, Drew. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Absolutely, man. Yes, sir.
All
Drew
right.
Danger in the house, man. I'm gonna tell you what, man. Dude, Drew Danger. Yes. Oh, well, I guess I should make the announcement here. Yes, I'm going to be starting the Six Style panel show. I'm starting the Six Style panel show. It is going to be myself, Jamie, Drew, and hopefully Phoenix Light Games. If I can get him, if he can get his work schedule, to align with the podcast. I'd like to do it every Sunday night, every Sunday evening at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it would probably happen right after the Sunday the Sunday Zoom call, the free consultation Sunday. So yeah, that is going to be that, and listen, you guys remember the Six. The Six launched a lot of careers. It launched the career of Kevin Samuels, launched the career of Myron Gaines, Lucario, Minister Jap. Like, they all came through the Six. And so, or most of them came through the Six. And so it's been a while since I've done a weekly panel show. I really, really miss those days. Other than talking to you guys and giving you guys advice, doing panel style shows with like-minded men, that is my second favorite thing to do on this platform on YouTube. And so I'm happy to make that announcement. And like I said, I've tossed around a few names. I don't know. I was actually thinking of naming it, like giving it a derogatory name, Bootlickers, right? Or the Uncle Tom Show, the Coon Show. It could be, the Coon Show, Funny Talking Negroes. Something like that. Okay, let us continue with the breakdown.
I think I'm going to be thinking about that. Like, that's quite important for a relationship.
Oh, man.
What say you?
Was that a question?
Statement.
Well, you can also answer the question where these guys are making $1 million a month.
Stocks.
Yeah, like the best stock people in the world, and they're usually not that attractive for one thing, and not that smooth, and they have all those other things you might also want.
Oh, now David Copperfield is speaking facts. What he is letting Miss Australian OnlyFans girl know is that, yeah, these $1 million a month guys don't grow on trees, okay? And I think they need to. Oh, K.O. Joe says the Django Unchained show. Oh my God. Oh.
Am I still on, Donovan?
Oh shit, man! I forgot to take you up.
I wanted to make sure. I don't want to be up here if you don't want.
No. You're all good. Yeah. When I'm done talking, I'm good to go, man. I do apologize for that. Yeah, I was actually thinking, y'all. That is a very, very the New American Minstrel Show. I don't know what that is. French Connection, guys. It has to be. I want to use in the title, guys. I want the title to include. Hold on. I want the title to include something like this, right? The Uncle Tom Show, the Coon Show, Bootlickers, House Niggas Anonymous. You know what I'm saying? Basically the derogatory terms that niggas like to call guys who talk like me. Guys who talk like me. King BD says, love Django. See, the thing is I would love to call it the Django Unchained Show, but I think I might run into some legal issues with one Quentin Tarantino. So I'd love to call it the Django Unchained Show, but Diabolical Man says, Drew is absolutely incredible. Dude, Drew is unbelievable. Dude, Drew is a fucking diamond in the rough, man. Ooh, Aaron Pedersen says Plantation Nation. Oh my God. Oh my, the Force says 12 years a pod slave. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm gonna have to do a poll. Oh, I like this. Max says, who hurt y'all niggas? I like that. Trey Ball says House N-words is nice. Absolutely. Mandingo Hour. Yep. Love it. K. Ojo says Quentin doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, but Jamie Foxx, Leonardo DiCaprio, and all of the studios might. I can't Like, if this thing is going to take off, oh my God. Vincent McCormick said the fried watermelon experience. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Robert Anderson says the Kunta Kinte Hour, the Ignorant, the Unchained Gangbangers. Oh, the Ignorant Show. Oh my God. Oh man. Colin C said, oh, that's it. That's it. Oh my God. We may have found the name of the show. The Real House Niggas of YouTube. Oh my God. Oh, yo, you guys are the token spoken. Oh my goodness. Oh, Do Not Pasco says the Bixby Brothers. Oh my God. Dude, the Real House Niggas of YouTube is, yo, that is crazy. That is crazy work. The Real House Niggas. So I'm going to have to come up with something else besides. So the Real House Niggas of what? Ooh, Rec 90 says the Oreo Show, cornbread ass niggas. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You guys are blowing my mind right now. Oh my God, dude, the Real House Niggas. Okay, I'm leaning towards the Real House Niggas of what? The Real House Niggas of what, y'all? The Real House Niggas of... Let me think, the Real House Niggas. Because they've got the Real Housewives of Atlanta, Las Vegas, Miami, New York, LA. The Real House Niggas of... I guess the Real House Niggas of YouTube could be cool. Could be. Oh my God. Siege D says, I don't want to give any names because I know I'm going to get labeled a racist. Yeah, right. Oh, the Real House Niggas of the Sphere. I like that. The Real House Niggas of the Manosphere. Oh my God. The Real House Niggas of the Plantation. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You guys are absolutely killing it. Pick a city in most of the videos. Mikey is on says of YouTube sounds fine. Oh my God. Oh, the Jim Crow Committee. How about this? The Real House Niggas of America. How about that? The Real House Niggas of America. Right? Oh my God. The Unshackable Mindset. You guys are killing. Dude, every one of these. Oh my God. I think I like the Real House Niggas of America. Ooh, the Real House Niggas of the West. Oh my God. Oh, you guys, dude, all of these. The Jim Crow Committee. Oh my God. JF says, LOL, I'm checking some of y'all's closets for white robes. Praetorian Guard. Ooh, Red Philadelphia. That's actually a good one. The Reagan 4, the Beeping Toms. Oh, my. Dude, honestly, I think I like the Real House Niggas of the West. Soft Shoe Time with Donovan Sharp. Dude, you guys are brilliant. Mr. Pitt says the Jim Crow Bros. Oh my God. Aaron Pedersen said Section 8 hate. Oh my God. You guys are fucking geniuses. Oh my God. Oh, Max says the West is good. Then you can do other shows from East, South, and North. Man, you guys are fucking creative. Jonathan D. Cruz says the West is clean, my guy. I actually like the Real House Niggas of the West. I like that. Yo, I swear to God. Aaron Pedersen says, yo, the smoke detectors. This is crazy. Oh, it looks like Red Verly Hills. I like that. The chat's on fire. I think I like the Real House Niggas of the West. I think either the Real House Niggas of America or the Real House Niggas of the West. Oh my God, the Sharp Tongue podcast. I like that Real House Niggas. Ooh, pull it for real. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. What happened there? All right. Let me put it on the poll. You guys, dude, Funny Talking Negroes sounds like, that sounds like a long, oh my goodness. Okay, so, the Ku Klux, oh my God, King Life says the CCC, the Ku Klux Klan. Oh my God. Dude, this is dude, you guys are, oh my God. Okay. What should be the name of the podcast? Real House Niggas of the West or America? The Ku Klux Klan. Oh my God, you guys, these are, I'm gonna tell you what, man. You guys, like, there are so many. The Jim Crow Bros is funny. True SSJ Havoc with the $5 super chat says, hey Donovan, how's my fellow all Philly fan? I'm good. My mom's funeral is in 2 days, but I'm trying my best to keep moving. Yeah, I'm certainly gonna look. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look at that GoFundMe. I was actually gonna make a post about that the other day. The Level Up Man says the Snow Bunny Slayer Symposium. Oh my God, Rogue Nation said Back of the Bus podcast. What? Oh my God, dude. Back of the Bus pod. Oh my God. You guys are incredible. Back of the Bus podcast? Yo. You guys are incredible. Oh, yo, you guys are blowing my fucking mind. Mr. Pitt says the Minority Report. That's a good one. I like that Back of the Bus. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my God, the Ku Klux Klan. That's a really good one. Jungle Fever Theater. The Bigsby Show. Yep. Oh my God, yo, these are incredible. I kind of like the Back of the Bus. Oh my God, I like the Real House Niggas. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, guys. Yo, all right, I'm going to start the poll. This is insane. Coloreds Only podcast. I like it. The Darkness Brothers. Dude, the Ku Klux Klan. That is crazy. Aaron says, y'all are suspiciously good at this, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Look. I know we got a lot of white guys in the audience too. we got a lot of white dudes in the audience. Look. Y'all white dudes are a little too proficient at this, if y'all know what I mean. Holy moly. Dude, the Real House Niggas. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And then the Back of the Bus podcast. Oh my God, dude, this shit's gonna be crazy.
Attractive doesn't really matter.
Oh, my bad. All right. Here we go.
Matter when they're making money.
I guess the question is, why would they want you over anybody else?
That's a good question.
Oops.
You should call him and ask him.
Who?
My ex.
No, do it.
You mean the club guy from last week, or?
No, the stock trader.
He makes $1 million a month?
Yeah.
He showed you?
Yeah, he shows everyone. He has YouTube.
It's a scam, bro. It's a scam.
Wait.
It's not. He doesn't sell a course or anything.
He doesn't sell a course?
So
what are you talking about?
Because he subscribed to a girl's OnlyFans. Remember?
Wow.
I brought it up.
God.
Yeah. I was like 15, 16.
Oh my God. You got to be kidding me, man.
Something like
Whoa.
Yep, that's what it is.
Really, nigga?
All right. TMI.
Aaron says, white guy here, I didn't participate. I'm innocent, stating for the record. Yeah, man. Like some of these, Dre Raven says the Yo Mama Black. Oh my God, the Yo Mama Black podcast. Call it YMB. Dude, this is too, guys, I can't, like, this is too, oh my God, this is too, you guys are, dude, I want to, that is incredible. Like, these names are insane.
Bye. What? All right. Well, we'll do a short break from here. We'll chat some chats. That was too much.
You know, I find it interesting that all the girls, right, were attacking Savannah here, asking her questions about her work, shaming her for being a wife, asking her about divorce. Do you have a...
Stanley Frederic has made it into the chat. And we've got the Nigadar. Yeah, Stanley Frederic. Stanley Frederic is kind of a frenemy of the podcast. He says, what's the point of this show? For Donovan to defend white supremacy? Ay. Praetorian Guard says, Knight Rider Express podcast. Are you serious? This is a hold up. So I'm getting ready. So I'm sitting here. So for whatever reason, Joy Taylor is on my iPad. And the next topic is, are the Cowboys the team to beat? Are you serious with this? Let me not get off on a tangent. Let me, because it looks like Myron's about to cook here.
Plan in place, kind of taking shade at her for her business that she had, like you did before.
No, that was.
Yep. Oh, this is good. No, this is good. So Myron is, it sounds like Myron is about to cook all of these bitches.
We're attacking Savannah here, asking her questions about her work, shaming her for being a wife.
Leave Stanley alone, guys. Leave Stanley alone. Don't time him out. Don't ban him. I know eventually I'm going to have to. I know I'm going to have to eventually, but I know who Stanley is.
Asking her about divorce. Do you have a plan in place? Kind of taking shade at her for her business that she had, like you did before.
No, that was to correct that. I was not throwing shade at
Here's
all.
The thing.
I was
look.
genuinely
I was
just,
watching. No, you weren't.
No. You were absolutely fucking. See, no. Now I got to slow this down. Now I'm gonna slow this down. Because now Miss 26-year-old, and I love how Myron is absolutely calling her out on this bullshit she's about to spill.
Wife, asking her about divorce. Do you have a plan in place? Kind of taking shade at her for her business that she had, like you did before.
No, that was to correct that. I was not throwing shade at
Here's
all.
The thing.
I was
Yes, you were. You were throwing fucking shade the whole time, bitch. Stop it. We ain't dumb.
Look, I was watching. No, you weren't.
Wait, I'm talking.
I'm talking. You're on my show. It doesn't really matter what you got to say right now, because I was observing.
Oh! Get it. Fucking whore. I'm talking, bitch. We don't give a fuck.
We don't care.
I'm talking, bitch. You are on this nigga show talking about I'm talking. Oh, no. Hell no. Nope. It don't work that way. It don't work that way, baby girl. Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell to the no. I'm talking. Oh, no. Fuck no. Oh, no.
It was not throwing shade at
Here's
all.
The thing.
I was genuinely
I was watching. No, you
Wait,
weren't.
I'm talking.
I'm talking. You're on my show. It doesn't really matter.
There it is. See that? That's the first time this bitch has ever been checked. That's the first time this bitch has ever been checked. Number one. Number two, this is the first pre-wall bitch that's actually post-wall. Right? Like, bitch, you're post-wall and you're 26. Okay, let's chill the fuck out. Wait, I'm talking. No, the fuck you're not, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
What you got to say right now, because I was observing the women's behavior and body language throughout the entire show when women were speaking to her, and I found it very interesting that there was a very sarcastic, undermining undertone, like, oh, you're 19 years old and you're married, but what if your guy leaves you? Do you have a job? What's your backup plan, etc.? And I find it very interesting that, like, women do this, and then they wonder why it's so hard for them to find a guy down the road or be taken seriously, etc., because women don't respect traditional values anymore.
Nope.
And the way that you guys are speaking to her literally proves that. And that's why I've kind of been letting it go on for a bit, because I've been kind of intrigued by how the women responded to her comments, and it's been very vicious and very pernicious. And
With shame.
And
it's been passively aggressively vicious. Right? Like the bitch who said, oh, she's cool with me. Well, what are you going to do when he divorces you? What's your backup plan? Right? Those are low-key fucking insults. She's like, well, what was your, and when she asked her, well, what was your business? When she asked her what her business was, She was calling bullshit. She's like, oh, you say you're 19 years old and you owned a business for 2 years. What was the business that you owned? Translation, I don't believe that you owned a business for 2 years because you're only 19. That's why I'm asking you what business you owned. And then when she proved to her, well, I owned a catering business or whatever the case may be, it was a service-based business. Do you miss it? Like, come on, man. Like, nice try. Nice fucking try. Give me a break.
I find it interesting, too, because all she's saying is the truth about how men think. And a lot of you guys, gave your immediate female reaction, knee-jerk reaction of, oh, well, is that the best way to go? Are you going to still have your man? Blah, blah, blah. The reality is men don't initiate divorces. The reality is that men...
Guys, that's exactly what I just said. That's exactly what I just said, y'all. Men don't end relationships, man. Men don't end relationships. We just don't. We end relationships when there is a damn good reason.
Typically, if they find a girl that...
And by the way, as soon as we are finished breaking down, this particular Fresh and Fit After Hours, which is really, really good. We're gonna go right into the Hard R podcast. We're gonna go right into Hard R.
Has a low body count like her, statistically speaking, you're going to stay in a committed marriage for a long period of time. She got married at a young age when her value's still high. And, statistically speaking, she's probably going to have a long-term marriage. And all the girls here are angry about it, yelling at her, or talking shit, or being surreptitious in the way that they ask her questions like she was before.
Oh, Myron. Watch out, Myron. Oh, my God. Emmett Smith. Wait, Emmett Smith? I'm sorry. Real quick, I'm sorry. Look, I'll get back to the pod, y'all. Emmett Smith says, I'm sick of hearing "Go Birds." You still got a long way to go to get to us. Let me just diverge. Let me just diverge from the podcast here. Just for a little bit. Give me 90 seconds, and I promise I'll get back to it. The two best quarterbacks in the NFC East are Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels. Okay? Dak Prescott is not as good as Jaden Daniels. He's not. I'm sorry, he's not. Jaden Daniels is a better quarterback than Dak Prescott today. Not only that, think about this. Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts have both been born. They both played high school football. They both became college superstars. They both became pros. They both went to an NFC title game. Now, what's the significance of these two? What's the significance of these two being birthed, being raised, becoming college stars, going pro, and reaching an NFC championship game? Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels have done all of these things before the Dallas Cowboys have. It's been so long since the Dallas Cowboys have been to a conference title game. Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels have both been born, raised, college stars, pros, got to an NFC title game before the Cowboys. But Emmett Smith says, you still got a long way to go to get us. Listen, my guy, we got y'all. The Eagles are probably one of, if not the best run organization in football. And God knows I love Jerry Jones. But the Cowboys are not going to become relevant again until Mr. Jones is 6 feet deep. Let's just keep it real. I love Jerry Jones. I really do. I love him. I really, really do. Cowboys are not going to get good until he's dead. That's just all there is to it. And if I were the Dallas Cowboys, when the Philadelphia Eagles call, don't pick up. Don't pick up the phone. Okay? We called the New York Giants. They picked up the phone. You see where they're at now, right? The New York Giants are actually thinking about not drafting Shedeur Sanders, which they should absolutely do, because they know they can't compete with the Eagles. You got a long way to go to get to us. Oh, Emmett. Anyway, True SSJ Havoc with a $5 super chat says, whack pick six Prescott is garbage. Cowgirls need to step out of their delusion. Cowboys will continue to suck. The only way for the Cowboys to get out of the situation they're in, they need to trade Micah Parsons, they need to trade CeeDee Lamb, and they need to cut Dak Prescott. That's what they need to do. They need to trade Parsons, trade Micah, cut Dak Prescott, and use Micah Parsons and the CeeDee Lamb trade. Use all that draft capital to get up to try to draft Shedeur Sanders. But we know they're not going to do that. Anyway, let's continue.
And I mean, it's just very, very interesting that even when women say the things that we're thinking, you guys have a problem with it. I mean, you could go ahead and try to explain yourself if you want, but I think, the clarifying questions you were giving wasn't really about clarifying. It was more about trying to establish a semblance of dominance in your question.
Yes. Yeah, they weren't asking questions. They were asking. They were making statements with asking questions. Sorry.
Because you went ahead and confirmed her behavior is appropriate. Oh, yeah, it's art form to be on OnlyFans. No, it's not.
No,
absolutely
definitely
deplorable.
not.
But
Thank
women
you.
enable bad behavior all the time. Meanwhile, you got a girl here that's married at 19 years old. I think that's extremely successful. Matter of fact, it's something that you're trying to do. But she already got it at a young age. And her chances of getting her husband, right, at her age, I'll be honest with you, she's doing better than you are at 26 and still single dancing. But I find it interesting that you're trying to correct her.
So,
Oh, sweetie. Now, no. See, now is the time. Now is the time where this woman needs to just close her mouth and take the L. Okay? Because this woman has already accomplished more than every one of these women at the table. Yet you want to sit here and try to advise her. You tried to lead this 19-year-old astray with the OnlyFans comment, and she's already gone. Yeah, sorry.
Just to clarify, when I was asking you what you did, I was genuinely just curious and trying to get to know you as a person. And
Stop the cap.
That is absolute fucking cap. What's the timestamp here? What are we at? 153.52? 153.52? Let's go back. Because we need to we need to hang on. Because this is absolute fucking cap. This is absolute cap.
I'm kidding.
No, she cool in my book. She's entitled to her opinion. It is, it's her opinion.
Well, she ain't lying though, but all right.
I mean, I already said, I agree with her, especially like I said.
So Dan, do you think that like her just telling them the truth is a bad thing?
Mostly no. I actually think even if like somewhere,
hang on, y'all.
You trolling, nigga? Okay.
Yeah, she's trolling.
On dating a girl like you, we'll start here with Miss Australia.
Yes.
What about you?
With you saying that I'm the
What
way
is
I am because I grew up a certain way.
Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna find it.
She is not.
Because what this bitch is sitting here trying to do, this bitch is sitting here trying to say, well, I genuinely wanted to get to know you. No, you genuinely did not want to get to know her. The reason why you asked her that question is because you were trying to say she was lying. Watch. Wait, what?
Everybody online, which is what OnlyFans is in your careers. So
You should try it. You should try it.
Yo,
it's real. I like this back and forth.
Yeah. Look, you should try it.
I would take the day off, niggas.
Twitter didn't.
All right, and I've read about them. The Saints in time do also like a piece of shit of only way that like even.
Hang on, guys.
The only way forward is not. But I think
even he tried to jump in. Watch.
The only
because they're offended by my tone, which
I think that
how it sounds.
My point of
Batter her.
It is, I agree with her.
Is it a bad thing?
Mostly no. I actually think
mouth
shut. And
hang on, y'all. I'm gonna find it.
The conversation with the red flags for the sun. That's how this started, by the way.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was like,
YouTube. Give me a solid. All right.
Kamaru.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be open to marriage.
I guess when do you think it will happen?
Life to live. I mean, and I'm that is incorrect.
Or 26, right?
I'm 26. I'm the risk. It's 30.
She means
Yeah.
Crazy, bro. That I
appreciate that, my
one point. Oh, wait,
bro. Why the fuck downboard? But I don't.
What about you?
Kids? Probably within the next 2 to 3 years.
This might be it.
I'm 19.
Yeah.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For you?
Well, I mean, I already have kids.
And then you? Why?
I have a rare blood type, so it makes having.
Oh, whatever, bitch. Old negative.
That was funny.
Nigga said old negative.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. There's your stuff.
I'm gonna find it.
Before.
Okay, shout out to.
No, he was.
No, hell no.
Well, you know.
So.
Man, beat you? Come on.
Listen, there go there. Twice. You. She don't got. Why am I?
Hey. Of
There
course.
we go.
5 minutes. Woogity.
I do that shit all the time. Dog.
Oh yeah. No. They call him a discount Bradley Cooper.
Jim Crow, bro.
We're comedians, but
I might not find it. Let me.
Make,
Yeah. So you got it.
How much you made? Bro,
I
damn.
don't know, bro.
You up there, man?
She be counting, bro. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Then she proved it. Oh wait.
Keep it real. Don't knowing their age and when it went. Just roughly. All right.
I could.
Damn, a month is crazy.
That's
$1 million a month.
Each.
Then, like how I.
More kids you want? If any.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna find it. Damn. I wish I could have found it.
The worst podcast, nigga.
Fair one. I'm. Oh yeah.
It's Toby.
She don't got a mugshot. I sell the mugshots on a shirt.
Your name is Toby. Plantation. Cut and choke.
As
nigga.
Oh, they're talking about. Oh yeah. Get over here.
Put on the.
I'm gonna find it, y'all. Hang on.
Here we go, bro.
When me and the man are making $1 million a month.
Yeah, whatever.
You bring her phone, bro. Bring her phone. Roughly. 2 girls. Keep it real. Knowing they're here. Out of the panel. Just roughly.
Yeah, he'd go for the conservative
Keep it real.
girl.
Don't hold back. At least 2.
I'm gonna just pull myself out of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna just pull myself out of this. See that? I'm gonna just pull myself out of this because yeah, I know he's not gonna pick me.
Insecure girl.
I'll go back.
That damn thing, man. He's a man. He has to
I'll go back.
I would pick the conservative girl.
Okay.
Of course he would, even though he just sat there and condemned her.
I mean, obviously, the age actually matters more to me than
Oh,
it is hard to break habits as you get older.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still. I would personally look for age. Sexual promiscuity. I feel like I need more
You see how he wants to tell the truth, but he can't.
information and a clear choice. Like, you really. It's not the spot to face the poke about these girls. So, what else?
Me.
Are doing something nice for?
All night. It's easier. Yeah.
So at the.
For everything. It's
Or points.
So I have a travel app ready to launch on the App Store this month.
Oh, you don't have no fucking travel app. Jethro Refro says, "Hey Don, just popped in the back. Pop back in. What are you looking? I'm looking for. And if I don't find it within the next 30 seconds, I'm just going to continue on because we're almost to the timestamp. But the 26-year-old who looks like she's 56 asked the girl what kind of business she had." And when she was asking that, she asked in such a way that clearly implied that she just didn't believe what she was saying. But then when Myron called her out on it, she says, "No, I was genuinely getting to know you. That is absolute bullshit."
And then I'm doing, hopefully, help the other project.
I think we're close to it.
Shit.
All right.
I think we're close.
Can I show?
Okay. Boyfriend.
No.
For Paris, making $1 million a month. Would you quit OnlyFans? For Paris.
I think we're close.
Hey.
I'm curious. So if your future husband, was making $1 million a month, would you quit OnlyFans?
No.
You better say yes.
Why?
No, because like I don't use OnlyFans as like just to make money. It's just kind of like because I do Instagram too, so it's kind of just like, you know what I mean?
Validation.
Yeah. No. What
Oh,
the fuck?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, if it's not for
I don't
money.
need validation.
If it's not for money, what's it for?
Gotcha.
Go again. Sorry.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
I'm curious too. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
If your
it
guy's
is for
making
money.
money,
Like
yeah.
it's like I said this last podcast too. Like I feel like
Merch.
You gotta stay in your lane. Like if you want a guy that's making money, like you should at least be making money too.
No,
no. So
she's asking you if your man was making $1 million a month, would you quit OnlyFans? You're saying no.
I mean, if I have a lot of money saved up, yes. But like at the end of the day, I would not rely on a man because there's a lot of things I want in life, like a lot of cars, a lot of houses, a lot of things.
Oh my
A lot
God,
of
19
jewelry.
years old.
He could
man.
provide that though.
But
$1 million.
See, now she even has the 38-year-old stripper.
He could provide that.
But I don't want to be like, hey, babe, can you buy me a purple Urus Performante tomorrow? Like,
You
I
know,
don't-
when you're married, you don't like. That's just part of
That's
being
his job.
married.
Yeah, like-
Thank you.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
say,
but I
"Can
feel
you buy me
weird
this?"
asking that. Like, I'd rather just buy it myself and be like, hey, look what I
Yeah,
got.
there you go. Yeah, she doesn't want to. Yeah, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be beholden to a man. That's what it is. She just doesn't. She doesn't want to perform any duty. She doesn't want anything required of her.
Survival mode still.
Hyper independence.
And which is crazy because I grew up like getting everything I want. Like, my parents bought me my first car, and it's not a regular car. Like you know what I mean? Like, and I still want to get
See, her parents bought her first car. She grew up a spoiled brat. This is why she's a sex worker
it
now.
myself.
So what made you do OnlyFans in the first place?
I blew up
I
on
think it's coming.
TikTok and then
I think it's coming.
went to Instagram and then went to my friend started doing it and then she was like, oh, come over, see the content house, and then I signed with them and then
Is it Bop?
Bop? No.
Oh.
The content house in Miami?
Orlando.
There's a content house in Miami.
Yeah, it was like a little thing, but yeah.
That's just, I still don't understand. It's, like I said, it's fascinating that if your husband made $1 million a month, you'd still do OnlyFans.
See, look, Oh, here we go. Yep. Here we go. Now, here it comes.
I'm pretty passionate about it. I think that content creation, no matter what it is, it's a form of art.
Yeah.
And art comes in all shapes and sizes. And
Oh.
if that's something that's calling to you, then you should keep doing it.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Art, you know what I mean?
I think it's
Yeah.
disrespectful.
I mean, when you start making, like, I don't know, have you ever had, like, a job before?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of job? Like, a regular 9-to-5
I mean,
job?
I had my own business for 2 years.
Blowjobs.
Watch.
So
Well, I think when, like-
you're 19, so
There it is. Here it comes. Now, listen, I'm going to record this.
For 2 years.
Blowjobs.
So
Well, I think
you're,
when, like-
you're 19, so you had your own business for 2 years.
Yeah.
And what did you have going on with that?
I had a makeup artistry business.
Oh, cool. Are you still doing that?
Mm-mm.
Do you miss
No.
it?
No, actually.
Did
I
you
love what I
sell
do
it?
now. I didn't. It's a service-based business. You can't really sell it.
Okay.
But yeah, I know how to work.
Well,
would you
I
ever
mean,
do it again though? Like, would you if you ever get bored or like
See?
would you ever do it again, or do you just feel like now
No.
that you're a wife, it's your duty to be a stay-at-home wife?
I just genuinely love being a wife. So.
well, I mean, it's like 2025 now. Like,
There it is. Okay. So now I'm going to go back to the other timestamp. I was genuinely just asking her. No, you
I
weren't.
think it's like more like I'd have to. Well, you can.
Why would they want you?
Myron's about to ether these dudes.
That's a good question too.
Married, but what if your guy leaves you? Do you have a job? What's your backup plan, etc.? And I find it very interesting that like women do this, and then they wonder why it's so hard for them to find a guy down the road or be
Now
taken
listen,
seriously, etc. Because women don't respect traditional values anymore.
Nope.
And the way that you guys are speaking to her literally proves that. And that's why I've kind of been letting it go on for a bit, because I've been kind of intrigued by how the women responded to her.
Species 666 says, how many playoff games have the Cowboys won since Emmett retired? I don't know, but it's a lot less than Jalen.
Comments, and it's been very vicious and very pernicious. And
With
I,
shame.
And I find that
Yes.
interesting too, because all she's saying is the truth about how men think. And a lot of you guys, gave your immediate female reaction, knee-jerk reaction. Oh, well, is that the best way to go? Are you going to still have your man? Blah, blah, blah. The reality is men don't initiate divorces. The reality is that men typically, if they find a girl that has a low body count like her, statistically speaking, you're going to stay in a committed marriage for a long period of time. She got married at a young age when her value's still high. And, statistically speaking, she's probably going to have a long-term marriage. And all the girls here are angry about it, yelling at her, or talking shit, or being surreptitious in the way that they ask her questions like she was before. And, I mean, it's just very, very interesting that even when women say the things that we're thinking, you guys have a problem with it. I mean, you could go ahead and try to explain yourself if you want, but I think, the clarifying questions you were giving wasn't really about clarifying. It was more about trying to establish a semblance of dominance in your questioning, because You went ahead and confirmed her behavior is appropriate. Oh yeah, it's art form to be on OnlyFans. No, it's not. It's absolutely deplorable.
Lil Josh says 5 Eagles 2. What the fuck are you talking about? If the Cowboys have won 5, if the Cowboys have won, I didn't know. I don't know how many playoff games the Cowboys have won since Emmett retired, but I said it was less than Jalen. You said Little Josh says 5 Eagles 2. Are you talking about Super Bowls? Like Little Josh, bruh. Little Josh, look. I know you're a Cowboys fan, and I know you got to ride for your guys. But my friend, the Eagles are a better franchise than the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys are no longer a blue blood franchise, my friend. Okay? They're no longer a blue blood franchise. They are a poorly run organization. Honestly, the Dallas Cowboys are the New York Jets with a better marketing agency. That's it. Sorry. Yeah, Cowboys won 5, Eagles won 2. Yeah, right. And when's the last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl? 1994. My friend. 1994, bruh. 1994. Like, and honestly, Lil Josh, honestly, I don't know how old you are. Chances are you probably weren't even alive to watch any of the Cowboys Super Bowls. Look, man. Look, check this out. It is not a flex to talk about the Super Bowl titles that your team won that you didn't get to see. You can tell me that the Cowboys won 5 Super Bowls, nigga. You haven't been alive for any of them. You ain't been alive for any of them. The Eagles have been to 4 Super Bowls since the Cowboys went to 1. The Eagles have been to 4 Super Bowls since the Cowboys have even been to an NFC title game. 3 in the last few years. We lost Super Bowl 39, won 52, lost 57, won 59. Come on, man. He says, LMAO, I'm 26. There it is. Got you. There it is. You are 26 years old, and you are flexing about Super Bowls you were not alive to see. That's it. Discussion over. All right, let's continue. Jesus Christ.
But women enable bad behavior all the time. Meanwhile, you got a girl here that's married at 19 years old. I think that's extremely successful.
Listen.
Matter of fact, it's something that you're trying to do.
Listen very closely.
But she already got it at a young age. And her chances of getting her husband, right, at her age, I'll be honest with you, she's doing better than you are at 26 and still single dancing. But I find it interesting that you're trying to correct her.
So, just to clarify, when I was asking you what you did, I was genuinely just curious and trying to get to know you as a person, and I was...
Yeah, that's bullshit. We know that. Now listen to this interaction. Listen.
So
Well, I think when, like-
you're 19, so you had your own business for 2 years.
Yeah.
And what did you have going on with that?
I had a
So you're 19 and you said you had a business for 2 years. Let's play that again.
So
Well, I think when, like-
you're 19, so you had your own business for 2 years.
Yeah.
And what did you have going on with that?
Yeah, you're 19 and had a business for 2 years. The reason why we know that was a disingenuous question, okay, is because she mentioned her age. She didn't say, okay, you had a business for 2 years. What was going on with that? She says, you're 19 and you had a business for 2 years. What was going on with that? Translation. I don't believe you had your own business for 2 years because you're only 19. But then she wants to sit here and say, well, I was genuinely trying to get to know her. I swear to God, bitches are always doing
Not
this.
coming at you at all.
Look, even Pogson doesn't buy it.
So I just had to put that out there. Any vibe that you guys were feeling, that's my bad. I'm being as genuine as possible.
Yeah, this is what women do. Look at Myron. Look at Myron. Yep. Do you see what happens? Do you guys see what happens when a woman with traditional values knows what the fuck she's talking about? She now has this bitch bending the knee. This bitch is literally apologizing to the panel. She's apologizing to the panel for coming for this girl. Do you want to know why she's apologizing to the panel? Because they now understand that Myron, Fresh, Pogson, Bills, Mo, they respect Savannah. And she hates the fact that they respect her. But now she has to bend the knee. Jaymont says, Cap, she's shifting her energy to avoid Myron's wrath. And you know what? Myron knows that too. Myron knows that too. That's why he's looking exactly the way he looks. He knows what's up.
I think it's wonderful that you're happy with where you're at and you're married and 19 years old. I'm not in the place to judge anybody for that.
No, you're not. Yet, here we are.
And I think success is definitely
in the eye of the beholder. Here we go. Now she's going to say success varies from person to person.
like it's different for everybody. I
swear to fuck. Dude, I honestly, guys, I don't even know I watch this shit. I honestly don't even know why I watch this anymore. I really, really don't. I really don't. It's like, dude, guys, this right here is why I got out of the game, man. This is why I got out of the game. Because when girls get boringly predictable, it's time to settle down.
would
Fuck outta
consider
here,
myself to be a very successful person, and I am in a very happy relationship.
No, you're not.
I was actually just telling my friends the other day, I feel like I am in a position in my life right now where I've manifested every single thing that I've ever wanted, and it's a blessing from God, and I'm looking forward to
Oh, now we're religious.
receiving that continuously. And I'm not the type to bash a woman ever. I think love
Sure you are. That's exactly what you did.
comes in all forms of in shapes and sizes, and yeah, so that's my bad if I made you feel that way, but that was not my intention at all.
This is why.
Yeah, well, that was the result.
Women hate each other because.
Wait, what? Watch. Oh, I love it.
That way, but that was not my intention at all.
This is why women hate each other because the thing is, right? I was watching very closely as you guys were saying your comments and everything. Underhanded attacks here, underhanded attacks there. And I was watching it very closely because this is a very rare situation where we have a woman that, is traditional and, is able to say what she wants to say. And she's saying it in
different tone.
The active voice versus the passive voice. She demonstrated this earlier when she was explaining to him. She was saying things in a convincing manner, and it rubbed a lot of the girls here wrong. And it was interesting to see the dynamic of how uncomfortable it made a lot of you because she was contradicting a lot of your guys' life choices.
Yes.
And you guys would say some things and maybe correct her or criticize or whatever. But the thing with women, right, is that I study you guys. I know you're saying, I didn't mean to come off that way, but you did.
Yeah.
The
Thank
thing
you.
with women is, this is why you guys hate each other.
Look, listen, I didn't mean to come off that way, but you did. Listen.
So
Well, I think when, like-
you're 19, so you had your own business for 2 years.
Yeah.
And what did you have going on with that?
Yeah, you're 19. You're 19. The only reason why you would mention the age, is because you didn't believe her. That's what it is.
Because we know.
Oh my God, it is dead even. The Real House Niggas of the West, the Ku Klux Klan, and the Back of the Bus podcast. Fuck! Either way, I want this show to go viral.
Like, deep down, that you did mean to attack her a bit. And it's fine. You're going to try to play it back and walk it back like, no, not really. But the reality is, like...
Did you see the 38-year-old stripper laugh? You want to know why the 38-year-old stripper laughed? Because even she knows that was an underhanded attack against old girl. Watch.
And it's fine. You're going to try to play it back and walk it back like, no, not really.
Look. She knows.
But the reality is, like, you were asking these clarifying questions to try to, like, find holes in her story about, what do you do? Okay, tell me about your business. You were 19 years old. How long did you have that business, etc.? And maybe to the onlooker that doesn't understand female nature, they'd buy that. But no, I'm not buying it because you literally were trying to shit on her a bit. You just were doing it in a different way. And I find it interesting because you contrasted it with telling her that her OnlyFans is art when it's really not. It's just being a...
Woo! Wow! Guys, this is why we do what we do. This is why we do what we do. And Myron's right. To the average onlooker, yeah, we probably didn't catch that. No, we all caught that. We all caught that when it happened. We talked about it when it happened, not just now. This is why we do what we do, guys.
Well,
I personally think
and I'm not surprised that you do that because you're involved in sex work too. So of course you're not going to attack her and what she does because it's the same profession that you're in, and women have a terrible habit of enabling each other with doing bad things and making bad mistakes. Because I'll be honest with you, your chances of finding a long-term partner that's going to take you seriously, that's attractive and arousing and assertive and dominant and masculine are slim to none, as well as many other girls here that do sex work. And I find it interesting that she says this and y'all get mad, but it's the truth. This is how we think. No guy fucking busts his ass to make a bunch of money to wife up a slut. No,
Thank you.
So all you girls that dance or do OnlyFans, we're not gonna take y'all seriously, bro.
We're just not.
I just find it
We'll take you seriously for a night or so.
interesting that you guys got so mad when she said it.
I thought starting your own business at 17 was impressive, and
No, it's more impressive that she's married at 19. No one gives a fuck about her business.
Yeah.
Right. And the only reason why she cared to give a fuck about her business was to try to prove that she had no business. How could you have a business at 17?
It's not impressive to make a lot of money as a woman. It's not where your value is.
So, can I ask you a question? Do you
Oh, here we go.
feel like I was trying to poke holes in your character? or
Yeah, I
anything
felt
that?
like all the questions about my business was an interrogation to try to get
Woo!
me up and to say, oh, well, no, you didn't actually do that or whatever you were going to say.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Actually, I shouldn't have even done that because bitches know bitches. Bitches know bitches. Women, dude, guys, look, man. You want to know why women hate each other? You want to know why women hate each other? It's because they know each other. That's why. Okay? That's why. Women hate each other because they know each other. She knew what the fuck she was doing. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. She knew that she was asking a passive-aggressive question. She knew that she was making a passive-aggressive statement in the form of a question. And where she gave herself away, she said, you're 19. You had a business for 2 years. What was going on with that? Yeah, no. You were literally calling her a liar. You're 19. You had a business for 2 years. Translation, I don't believe you had a business at 17 years old. And she knew what you were doing.
I mean, I'm assuming you're liberal, probably, right?
I don't really. Do you know what's funny? I don't really know the debt. Like, I don't really know. Like, to me, the fact that there's like.
He's liberal. Dude. If you ask someone if they're liberal and they answer like this.
You know what's funny? I don't really know the debt. Like, I don't really know. Like, to me.
They're a liberal, gentlemen. They're a liberal. If you ask someone if they're a liberal and they answer like this.
I don't really. Do you know what's funny? I don't really know the debt. Like, I don't really know. Like, to me, the fact that there's.
Yeah, there it is. You're a fucking liberal. You're a liberal. And this is funny. Even this bitch knows it. Look at this bitch. Even this bitch is like.
Really, nigga?
Come on now. Come on.
Like, two different sides is actually, like, kind of ridiculous. It's goes far.
I'm a liberal. Just say it. I'm a liberal.
To history as to why this is, which is very interesting, but we're not going to go there. I don't know which side I'd side with. I look at both of them, and I'm both the liberal Democratic side, liberal Republican side, and like
this guy, guys. This is oh my God, guys. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. This is why America is going to hell in a handbasket. And yeah, that's a boomer take, but that's how it is. It's because of men like this and women like the one sitting next to him. Well, I don't know. I mean, the full definition. I mean, I agree with both sides, but my guy, stand on business. Stand on fucking business. If you're a liberal, fucking own it. Listen, say what you want about Destiny. He doesn't parse his words. He ain't trying to straddle both sides of the fence. No. Destiny is like, look, man, I'm all about sexual hedonism. I'm all about steal from the rich, give to the poor. Say what you want about Destiny. At least he stands 10 toes down on what he thinks is standing on business. This guy doesn't want to look, even in his body language. Even his body language is like, I don't want to make a definitive statement. I don't want to make a definitive statement. And look at and this is interesting. Do you see how cringy this behavior is? Just look at the body language of the 38-year-old stripper. Now all of a sudden she's closed off. Do you want to know why she's closed off? Do you want to know why she's closed off? It's because women are repulsed by this behavior, gentlemen. Women are repulsed by men who will not own their shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. She's like, ugh. This is the body language of a woman who is feeling cringe right now. She is very cringe right now. She's like, ugh. Nyeh. 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 She's like, dude, will you just fucking stand on something? Will you just make a fucking statement and stand on it? That's why she's like, okay, I'm uncomfortable now. Women don't like guys like this. They don't. Shane will win with the $2 super chat says hashtag word salad. Yep.
I don't know which way to pick.
Well, I mean, I just think it's why I asked that is I think it's interesting that you make a lot of money, and you said your body count is around 100. So obviously he's around y'all's body count, and he still said that out of all of the women here, he would pick me to marry. So it doesn't matter.
Bingo! There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. And you know what? It's funny. This girl right here is now looking at her like she admires her. Look at that. Look at that. She's like, I'll be goddamn. She's like, this bitch is really about her shit.
Matter what beliefs a man has, if he makes a lot of money, if he's been a hoe, they're always going to choose the person with traditional values.
Woo! Wow! Oh my God! Unbelievable! Unbelievable, dude! Yo, it has. I'm gonna tell you what, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what. I have not seen a female cook on Fresh and Fit like this since Candace Owens. I ain't seen a bitch like I had not seen a bitch like this cook on Fresh and Fit to this degree since Candace fucking Owens. Candace fucking Owens, y'all. Candace fucking Owens. And oh by the way, look who is still pressed. Look who is still pressed. Look who still looks like she wants to jump her in the parking lot. Right? Justin Consciousness says, this young lady is special. And you know, it's a shame. It is a shame. It is a shame that this woman is special. Because guys, this woman used to be plentiful not 6 decades ago. 6, 7 decades ago, there were girls just like this running around all over the place. And then feminism happened. And now we have Fresh and Fit after hours.
It wasn't just that, by the way. It was also because you had other character traits that were good. It was because you're also
the traditional.
So young. Personally do value if a woman can put together a business, that's not an easy thing to do. And in my experience, the ones that are entrepreneurs.
And now he's trying to hedge. Now he's going back. Well, it wasn't just your traditional values. Well, that was the only thing that you said. He said, I would pick her because of her traditional values. You didn't say anything about her being able to build a business being the reason why you would pick her. Nice try.
And aren't like trying to find somebody who's
Jethro Raffro says no chick who is 19 has ever been this great on Fresh and Fit. You're right, but one was close. Do you guys remember the 19-year-old who made good friends with Melissa and Icy? Remember her? The 19-year-old who definitely probably fucked niggas, y'all. She was funny. And she was based.
Making more money than for some reason tend to be better people. They tend to be more mature because it's no joke to become a fucking entrepreneur, especially at a young age or in general.
Well, you said that though before I went and talked about my business.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, that matters more
because
in
of the
general.
traditional value.
Thank you. Nice try.
Yeah.
That's a big reason. Yeah.
Oh my God. This bitch is so pressed. Yo, look at this. Look how pressed this hoe is. Oh my God. Yo, you gotta see this shit. Oh, this is so funny. Yo, this bitch is so fucking pressed. Oh my God. Watch this shit. This is awesome. Just watch. Oh my God. Oh, look at Myron. Oh my God, dude. This is so fucking. I didn't even notice Myron. Watch.
For business, that's not easy.
Oh, by the way, guys. The reason why, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and let you guys in on a little secret. The reason why I'm so good at reading body language, it's not, I think you guys realize that, I think you guys read body language as good as, if not better than me sometimes. I will give you that. But the reason why you guys think I'm better at reading body language is because for some reason, I'm able to pay attention. I'm able to divide my attention equally, if that makes sense. When I watch this stuff, and here's a pro tip for you guys. Here's a pro tip for you guys, okay? If you ever want to be in the content creation game and you want to do like reactions or whatever the case may be, Here is the number one tip. And dude, honestly, I should probably charge you guys for this. I should charge you guys for this little bit of game. I should probably charge you guys for this little bit of game. I'm going to give you two very, very distinctive clues in terms of why I'm good at what I do. Okay? Number one, when someone is talking on a panel, do not look at the speaker. Okay? Don't watch the speaker, watch the listeners. Okay? Do not watch the speakers, watch the listeners. Okay? That's the first point. The second point is, well, Donovan, how do you know who to watch? Easy. Pay attention to who is moving. Watch the faces and pay attention to who is moving. This is why I'm able to pick up on this stuff so quickly. That's just some game from me to you. But watch this woman. This is too funny. Watch this.
Easy thing to do, and in my experience, the ones that are entrepreneurs and aren't like trying to find somebody who's making more money than for some reason.
This bitch is so fucking funny.
Tend to be better people. They tend to be more mature because it's no joke to become a fucking entrepreneur, especially at a young age or in general.
Well, you said that though before I went and talked about my business.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
So
that
it
matters
was
more
because
in
of
general.
the traditional values. Yeah.
That's a big reason. Yeah.
Yo! I swear to God! I swear to God! This is too funny! This is too funny! This bitch is so fuck. Watch this shit. Watch this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
watch
that matters
this.
more
Because
in
of the
general.
traditional values.
Watch. She's like, oh. I swear to God, I love it when hoes get pressed. I love it when hoes be getting pressed. Oh my God. She's like,
really, nigga?
Hey, yeah, really, actually. Yes, really.
But she's young too, with a business.
Yeah.
Oh, she is young too with the business, and she makes a lot more money. She makes a lot more money there. What the fuck is his name? What's his name? I forgot his name. Clark? Is his name Dan? Oh, yeah, Daniel Cates. She makes, Miss OnlyFans makes a lot more money, and she's also 19 years old. Let's hear his response.
Well, I gave my reasons for, you know.
Gotcha, bitch. There it is.
Bro, I mean, she wasn't willing to walk away. Her guy was going to make $1 million a month, and she wasn't willing to like be that nice little stay-at-home housewife.
Oh, look at that. Well, there we go. How about that? The 38-year-old stripper is now pointing out the truth. Yeah, she does have her own business, but if you remember, Danny boy, she said that if she met a man that made $1 million a month, she would not walk away from OnlyFans. If a man is making $1 million a month, I can promise you he is not committing to her anyway. She wouldn't have to stop OnlyFans because he would never take her seriously in the first place. Species 666 says, I know a girl who is a freshman in high school that has had a business for 3 years now. Our high school and junior high encourage kids to make a business to get real life experience. Okay, all right.
Girl.
I just don't want to throw my whole life away cleaning the dishes.
Crap. Just throw away all the OnlyFans crap and just be good.
All right, for all you ladies that do sex work, do you guys realize you're cooked, right? Like, I'm being dead ass right now. Like, y'all are.
Nope. No, they don't realize they're cooked.
Fucking cooked.
Toasted,
air fried.
yeah.
Like, no dude that.
Did this nigga say air fried? Oh no, and now she's smiling because yeah. Look. These smiles are a defense. These smiles are a defense.
Any semblance of self-respect is gonna take you seriously, put a ring on it, and give you his last name.
Yep.
Not only give you his last name, publicly claim you. Uh-oh, here comes Miss Demon.
You think I care?
No,
well, we know you don't care. Don't worry.
Yeah, we don't
Don't worry.
care.
We don't.
No, you do care. No, you do care. You want to know why we know you care? Because you're looking like this, okay? If you really didn't give a damn, you wouldn't be looking like this, right? Look, I'm sorry. That's not the face of a bitch that don't care. That's not the face of a bitch that don't care. You think I care? And once again, guys, you saw that I saw that she was about to make a statement. Why did I see that she was about to make a statement? Is because even though Myron was the one talking, I was watching the panel. Just like I said. Look, I literally just told you, this is how I do it. While Myron was talking, I'm not watching him. I'm watching the panel. And then I said, well, how do you know what to pay attention to? I watch faces and who's moving. So watch.
No dude that has
just
any
watch.
semblance of self-respect.
I'm
is
not
gonna
watching
take
him.
you seriously, put a ring on it, and give you his last name.
Yep. Oh, there it is. I saw her blink and move slightly forward. There you go. One more says double down to prove a point. There it is.
You think I care?
No, you do. You absolutely care. You absolutely care.
You don't care. Don't worry.
No. She absolutely care. You absolutely care.
I'm saying for the other girls here, because a couple of you actually expressed the fact that you want to be married with kids, etc. And in my head, I'm like, all right, well, you want to be married with kids. I hope you lower your standards because, like, ladies, it's interesting to me how you guys are like interested with a man with a future and in your future, but like he's gonna be interested in your past.
Oops.
You dance and you do all this shit.
Uh-oh.
No, thank you.
She belongs to the streets. Oops.
And it's like, you know.
Nope. Yeah, there. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. And the white girl, look at this.
Men are supposed to understand.
Look. Oh my God, this bitch. Look, does this look like a woman who don't care? Oh my God, this bitch is mad as hell. This bitch is mad as hell.
You know, men are supposed to understand what women want. We have to be able to, woo you guys, be charming, be charismatic, plan dates, be assertive, be dominant, right? We're supposed to be all these things that women want, making $1 million a month, etc. All of you guys probably have high standards to a degree. But, like, I find it interesting that, like, your decisions clearly show that you don't give a fuck what men want.
Right. One actually even said that they don't care.
If you're serious about having a children and a family, why would you do sex work?
Ooh.
Also, you know how quickly they pulled up those photos of you guys on here. What are you gonna?
Oh my God, this bitch. Oh no. Oh my God, I'm actually starting to feel sorry for these girls because this bitch has her foot on their necks. Oh my God.
Tell your kids when they see.
Oh my God.
On Instagram.
Popping an ass.
I'm just curious. Or your husbands, like one day when they find naked photos of you all over the internet. What do you say to that?
Yo, that is a wrap. Yo. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm sorry. That's it. Nope. Nope. I am watching a fighter who can no longer defend himself. I'm watching a fighter who can no longer defend himself. I'm checking. Okay, are his eyes open? Are his hands? Nope. I'm stepping between the fighters. I'm putting my hands up. I'm hugging the losing fighter and I'm taking his mouthpiece. That's a wrap. It's over. That's done. That's it. It's over. It is donezo. It is absolutely donezo. There are no more rebuttals. There are no more rebuttals to this. It's done. It's over. It's a wrap. See ya. That's it. Yeah, that's a wrap. There is no coming back from that. There is no coming back from that. Holy shit, this bitch absolutely cooked every one of these hoes. This bitch cooked every one of these hoes, one by fucking one. Dude, they set themselves up and she knocked themselves down. That's it. I'm sorry. I gotta take your mouthpiece. That's it. It's done. This is Apollo Creed versus Ivan Drago round 2. This is Arturo Gatti versus Joey Gamache round 3. This is oh my God. I can't even think right now. This is George Foreman versus Michael Moore. Everyone told Michael Moore not to stand in front of George Foreman. He did, got knocked the fuck out. This is Mike Tyson versus Michael Spinks. Like, this is, like, it's a wrap. Like, it's over. Like, this is not, like, this fight was never close. This was, this was Julio Cesar Chavez versus Meldrick Taylor for the first 14 and 14/15th round. That's it. It's done. It's over. God rest his soul. This is Ray Boom Boom Mancini versus Dooku Kim. It's a wrap. It's done. It's over. There is nothing. Yep, Lakers in 5. It's done. That's it. It's done. It's over. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, Shane will win with the $5 super chat. Says greatest female guest ever. Hashtag. That is it. It's over. It's over. Holy God. Holy schmoly. Jesus Christ. Species 666 says, what will be worse is when their kids' friends find the photos and share them all over school. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, Mayweather versus Gotti. Oh, this is... Dude, James Buster Douglas versus Tony Tucker. Dude, nigga just gave up. Nigga just gave up. Justin Consciousness says she needs to be a regular guest. You know what, man? Honestly, if I were fresh and fit, I would have her on. I'd have her on once a week. I would make her sort of a co-host of the show. Yep, Doak says, as Apollo Creed says, don't stop the fight no matter what. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Holy God. Jesus fucking Christ. And ain't none of them got shit to say. Yep, Trump versus Kamala. This is Trump versus Kamala. This is Trump versus Biden. This is Trump versus Clinton. It's over. It's done. Okay, it is time to move to the hard art portion of the podcast. Oh yeah, Devin says you are marathon streaming. Yeah, I feel great. I feel good. I don't have, usually by this time, I usually start to get a headache. We are 4.5 hours in, and I'm good to go. I'm good to go. So what I'm going to do now is we are going to start watching police videos. Oh yes. Oh yes. So let's do this. Let's bring up the hard R bingo card. Let's bring up hard R bingo card number 6. There we go. Hard R bingo card number 6. Let's make sure that we are on point. We are on point. We are on point. It is time. It is time for the Hard R podcast. Guys, it is time for the Hard R podcast. And away. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. We can't go nowhere yet. Hold up. We got to make sure we have the bingo. There. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, the niggadar. Yeah, yes. Don't sleep on the niggadar, y'all. Don't sleep on the niggadar. There it is. There it is. Let's get it. This first video is entitled, When Entitled Women Think They're in Charge. Oh, boy. Let's check it out.
It's already two on him. It's already two on him. It's already
Shit.
Back up. I don't want to take you to jail. Back up. Back up.
Okay, so already it looks like we've got random niggas intervening. We've got don't touch me. We've got don't touch him. Yep, there's the random nigga intervening. Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
Back up.
July 7th, 2024.
Oh my God. Hold the fuck up. Let me just rewind that past. Let me just rewind the last, I don't know,
Father rushing
15 seconds. This is absolute craziness.
Back up. I don't want to take you to jail. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh, dude. Oh my God. Robert Anderson, dude, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. Says to all the niggas in the chat, these are your queens, y'all. These are the bitches that you guys fucking defend. Dude, straight hyenas.
July 7th, 2024. A father rushing to the hospital for the birth of
Oh, yeah, they are threatening the cop, aren't they?
his child gets pulled over in what starts as a routine traffic stop.
Wait,
but what happens next?
What did she say?
Gets pulled 24. A father rushing to the hospital for the birth of his child gets pulled over in what starts as a routine traffic stop. But what happens next? Total chaos. The officers had no idea what they were walking into, and neither did he.
Hello, how are we doing today? Alright, I'm Officer Vera with the Ocala Police Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is when you came out on 27, you didn't stop prior to the white line on the ground. Alright, you stopped after and then turned out. Okay? I thought I'd stop. No, sir, you stopped after the white line, okay? Is the vehicle registered to you? It's a rental. It's a rental? Alright, did you rent it or...
Oh, did they say bro too? They said bro too? Okay, shit, we're off to a fast start.
Somebody else rented it. You rented it?
It's in my name. You can check it.
Okay.
It ain't stolen, man.
Alright, just give me 1 second, okay?
Damn, he said it ain't stolen.
And I ask
Damn,
everybody
nigga.
this just for our safety. There's any firearms in the car? Okay, I just ask everybody, no matter who I stop.
That's not what they stopped me for, though.
No, but no matter what.
Yes, but he has to know if there are firearms in the car. Dude, I swear to God, niggas act like they're the only ones who get asked these goddamn questions. Why are you asking me if there's any firearms in the car? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he got ID. Yeah, right?
What, I stop people for, I just ask. It's just a safety thing.
If I'm the cop, I'm not even explaining that shit. Yo, you got weapons in the car? Why you gotta know? Because it's for my fucking safety. Yes or no question. What? Fuck out of here, man.
With your kid? Yeah. Oh, congrats.
That was fucked up. Oh, that was extra fucked up. That was extra fucked up, y'all. That was extra fucked up. Oh my God. Do you guys know? Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that? I want y'all to listen again. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's not what they stopped me for, though.
No, but no matter what I stop people for, I just ask. It's just a safety thing.
This is my lady on the phone. She's pregnant.
With your kid?
Yeah.
Oh, congrats.
He said she's pregnant. She's pregnant. The cop said, oh, with your kid? Oh, man. Oh, my God.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Yes, the fuck he did. Yes, he did. Oh, you guys want the captions? Oh, I'll put the captions up here. My bad. Look. Look.
With your kid?
With your kid? With your kid? Oh, no.
I'm okay. I don't know why they...
You stand right there.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
All right, listen, do me a favor, man. Just turn off the car for me, okay?
Boss man. Why? What do I got? I'm
do
trying
me a
to
favor.
get them.
Bruh, just turn off the goddamn vehicle, man. Just turn off the See, guys, I swear to, guys, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go, man. Guys, I swear to God, 95% of these run-ins with the cops end poorly simply because niggas don't comply. Just comply. He asked you to turn off the car. Turn off the fucking car, man. Turn off the fucking car. Seriously. Why is it, dude, why do you, oh my God, this is fucking, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear, dude, this is why niggas lose, y'all. This is why niggas lose. He's like, can you turn off your car for me? Why I got to do all of that? Oh my God.
Turn off the car. It's either you go to jail or you turn off the car.
Thank you.
Do you want to go to jail?
Babe, they asking me, do I want to go to jail?
Before you do that, roll the window up like you.
Babe, I don't understand. What is they? I don't.
Roll the window up.
Can I get a sergeant or something?
Roll the window.
Oh my God. Can I get a sergeant? Already. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. See, this is the problem with niggas. This is the problem with niggas, y'all. They have no respect for cops. Dude, every interaction they have with cops, it's like niggas want to make things as difficult as humanly fucking possible. He asked you if there's any weapons. Are there any guns in the car? No, sir, there are no guns in the car. Do me a favor, can you turn off the car? No problem, officer. I will turn off the car. That's all you have to do. Now you're escalating with all of this. Well, why do I have to do this or that? Come on, man.
So I can get you out of the car, or we go to jail.
I'm roll the window up. You said roll the
Ready?
window up, right?
Ready? All right. Back one's down halfway, and do that for all 4.
And the reason why he's asking him to do it for all 4 is to make sure. Thank you. The reason why he's saying to do that for all 4 is to make sure that there are no weapons or any niggas in the back with knives. Imagine that. Imagine that.
All right, good enough. Those 2 as well. All right, where's the key fob? Let me see the key fob. It's either you go to jail or you show me the key fob.
Give me the
Either
keys,
you go to
nigga.
jail or you show me the key fob. I'm trying to be cordial. I'm trying to be cordial with
Trying
you,
to be
man.
cordial, bruh.
I'm trying to be
See,
cordial.
obviously, this dude is doing something that is leading the police officer to believe that they're going to be non-compliant. That's what this is. He's like, okay, you're already being non-compliant. Okay, just turn off give me the keys. It's either give me the keys or go the fuck to jail.
With you, dude.
Oh my God.
I'm saying call the supervisor.
Mister,
What am I?
I'm trying to be cordial with you, dude.
Talk to him nice. Talk to him right.
I am being nice to him.
He is being very nice. He is talking to him nice. He's being very cordial. And he's told him this now 4 times. This is crazy.
I will get you. You give me the key fob. I will get you a sergeant. It's either you step out of the car. It's either you step out of the car or you give me the key fob.
Thank you. There you go. Yeah, I've already got call your sergeant right there at the top.
Is the vehicle off? All right, man. Keep your hands on the steering wheel.
Advising her neighbor, white female, 82, Shirley 4, medications.
Can you just back up for me,
We do have
please?
a premise alert, reference the subject.
Listen, we're walking. I don't want you to get bit.
Having a
That's the
history of
only thing.
and can be
Okay.
verbally and physically abusive. 608.
Yeah, 451 from 2900 block south of 7th Street.
Little Caesars? Nah, hey, whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, wait, hold up. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I absolutely positively will not tolerate any Little Caesar slander on this show. God damn it. I will have you know. Dude, real shit. Little Caesars is it's one of the many millionaire secrets. When Devin and I want pizza, we don't go to Pizza Hut. We don't go to Papa John's. Okay? We don't go to those. No, we go to Little Caesars because Little Caesars is the least expensive and it's fucking delicious. Dude, I love Little Caesars and I will not tolerate Little Caesar slander on this platform. God damn it. I will not tolerate it. Damn, now I want fucking Little Caesars, man. Oh, wait a minute. Did she say they be doing too much? Hold up. Oh, they be doing too much. Oh boy, we are off to a fast start. I just seen it. Yep, you doing too much. Oh, dude, I think we're gonna hit bingo. J-Mont says, I still want to try those Little Caesars mini bites. Bruh. Look, I'm telling you right now. The little, what are they called? They're called Little Caesars Puffs. They're called Little Caesars Puffs. Yes, they are absolutely fucking unbelievable. They are unbelievable. Dude, they're like $4. $3.99, you get 4 of them. $3.99, you get 4 of them. You're good to go. Oh my God. Do Not Pasco says, stop with the boxing. You're killing me on my fights. I grew up watching boxing. Yeah, dude, so did I. Like Bernard Hopkins versus Oscar De La Hoya. He hit him with that kidney shot. Ah! Sounded like Narcissus Prince on Super Punch Out when he hit him down. They do be doing too much. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on now. Is this nigga? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where's he going with the pizza? Wait, hold on. Where's he going with the pizza?
Outside of the car, man. Dog alerted on your vehicle. The dog alerted to the odor of narcotics in your vehicle, man. So step out. It's either that or you go to jail. Get away with it.
30 to 7162.
Back up.
Go ahead.
Bro, don't talk to me like that.
You gave it clear from there. Go to
Face that way, man. You got any weapons on you?
What is you trying to
face that?
So the dog has signaled. So now there's probable cause. That dog you heard in the background, that was Scooby fucking Doo. And Scooby-Doo wants some goddamn Scooby snacks. Scooby-Doo wants some goddamn Scooby snacks. Nick X says Papa John's best pizza chain. Okay. The best national pizza chain. My favorite national pizza chain is Pizza Hut. My favorite, but I like Little Caesars because it's less expensive. But my favorite pizza place of all time is here in Reno, and they are called Mountain Mike's. Oh my God. I'm sorry this is off topic. I gotta say this. I'm sorry. I gotta talk about it because there's Little Caesars on the screen. The Mountain Mike's personal pan pizza with extra thin crust, extra cheese, extra pepperoni. Literally the best pizza ever. Listen, guys, if you were ever, you know what? You want to know something? For CME4, you know what? I am adding this to CME4. CME4 that's going down this year. I'm going to take you guys to Mountain Mike's. And I will convert all of you. Okay, let's continue.
Man, do you have any weapons on you?
Handcuffs on me?
No, just face
Yes, because the dog has signaled for narcotics.
that way. Do you have any weapons on you? I'm just.
I don't got no weapons on me. But what's going on? I don't got no weapons on me.
Spread your feet.
They said I ran the
check
stop
the
sign.
Huh? Check the what?
I don't got nothing on me.
Listen to them bitches in the background. Gully Blanchard with the $10 super chat says, appreciate all the laughs and the content, Don. Yeah, this is why you guys watch. Panda Trucker with the $5 super chat says, what's worse is when their kids find pictures of their and bully their sons and daughters for moms being 304s. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that shit happens even now. But yes, you guys probably, listen, you guys come for the laughs, you come for the wisdom, and you come for the, I'm a culinary wizard here.
Walk back here with my partner.
What's going on?
Beer, we got it, beer. So wash him back there.
Why do you keep asking
hang
what's
out right
going
in front
on?
of the vehicle.
Boss man, what's going on? I don't understand what's going on.
You can lean up against the vehicle, all right? I'm explaining it to you.
Because I don't understand
All right,
what's going on.
if you let me...
Bruh, let him fucking explain. Tony Esquire, haven't seen you in a while. $5 super chat says, Little Caesars is very good. However, Jet's Pizza and Domino's Pizza cheese bread are. Now, I'm not familiar with Jet's Pizza.
Talk, I'll explain it to you. All right, I stopped you.
What the hell?
What's going on?
What the fuck? Hold up, I missed something. He all of a sudden just tried to... I don't understand. Why is he running?
Hang out right in front of the vehicle.
Boss man, what's going on? I don't understand what's going on.
You can lean up against the vehicle, all right? I'm explaining it to you.
Because I don't understand
All right,
what's going on.
if you let me talk, I'll explain it to you.
What's going on?
All right, I stopped you.
Oh yeah, he just ran. He tried to run. Yep, that's what it was. That's why he didn't want to comply, because he wanted to get the fuck up out of there. Yep, he wanted to get the fuck up out of there. Yeah, there's drugs in that car. Yep. King Life says he has priors. He has priors or warrants, or there's drugs in the car, or probably all three.
Step back. It's already too on him. It's already too on him.
Step back. Back up. I don't want to take you to jail. Back up.
And they're doing all this. There's a child. There's a child witnessing all of this. There's a child witnessing all of this.
Back up! Back up! What's going on, bro?
This nigga just tried to run from the cops. Okay? And these women are upset that the cops tackled him.
Bro, what's going on? Bro, what's going on, bro?
Back up! Back up! Back up! Nope, we're done. We're past it.
Bro, what's going on?
What the fuck?
You are under arrest. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, what's going on? Boss man,
Dude, they're all under arrest now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. This is...
Back up. We do not want to take you to jail.
Can I call my mama? Oh, so we got a couple of them. We got an I didn't do anything. And let me call my mama. Holy moly. Tony Esquire, with the $5 super chat, says, I'm recovering from left shoulder surgery, rotator cuff and biceps tendon repair. Ooh. I'm stationed at the Pentagon, back from overseas combat injury. Damn, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're about to hit bingo for sure. Yeah, she's going full nigga.
Think of your kid.
Hey, y'all just handle this. Y'all,
Think of your kid. Thank you.
y'all, the way y'all handle y'all shit.
Please take the kid out of here.
Why did y'all pull him though?
Take your kid and get out of here.
Just the other day, y'all pulled my
See, the cop is like, take your kid and get the fuck out of here. This is insane.
Get my sister my phone.
Boss man, what did I do?
Sean Morris, member for 41 months, says cops are like animal control dealing with niggas. I swear to God, we are the dude. Niggas are the only. You know what? Let me look at these comments. Let me look at these fucking comments, y'all. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that we are. I want to make sure that we're on the same page here. I just want to make sure that I'm not fucking crazy. Okay, this is beyond ghetto. Okay. She willingly... Okay, there we go. Why are these girls trying... Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay. He tried to run, then asks, what did I do? Okay. Yep, they literally watched him flee from the cops and still proceeded to act like the usual suspects. Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because this is crazy.
What did I do?
You tried to run from the law, my nigga.
Bro, what did I do? What did I do?
Bro, you ran.
What did I do? What did I do for y'all to do this? What did I
You tried to run from the law.
do, bro? Bro, what did I do? I didn't want to know me. Bro, I have a baby on the way. I got a baby.
Spread your feet.
Boss man, I got...
You got a baby on the way, my nigga, but guess what? That don't matter now, bro. You ran from the cops.
Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Thank you.
I got a baby on the way. Dude, you shouldn't have...
Yeah, nigga, you should have thought about that before you tried to run from the cops.
wearing this, bro. Boss man, what did I do for y'all to pull me over?
Basic traffic stop.
Boss man, what did I do for y'all to pull me over? For y'all to do this to me?
I told you, bud. First thing I told you,
Boss man, I got a baby on...
See, do you see? Do you see? He's asking him these questions, and when the officer tries to answer the questions, he starts talking again. This is the filibustering.
On the way, my bro.
This is insanity.
Bro, what did I do for y'all to pull me over?
Bruh, dude, I can't stand when niggas act like, when niggas try to act brand new, y'all.
Bro, what did I do for y'all?
Don't matter now, you going to jail.
Gotta go. Barbara, calm down. Hey, ask her what she wants to take her car. It's crazy.
Hey, take it to my boyfriend.
Unbelievable.
Okay, well, you follow the law. I don't even know why you taking me. I ain't even do nothing.
Obstruction and battery on law
But
enforcement
how?
officer.
I didn't hit you.
You pushed me.
Okay. Okay, this is my first time.
Now she's trying to litigate her case. Why you arresting me? Because you assaulted a police officer. That's why. We all sat here and watched.
Please just let me
Battery
go.
on law enforcement
Please.
and obstruction.
Yeah,
They told you guys to back up.
I did back up.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Now all of a sudden we want to whine and cry. Now all of a sudden we want to whine and cry. Please. Oh, no. Oh, now all of a sudden you got your manners now, huh?
I was trying
No,
to
you
push
did it.
my sister.
Get in. Take a seat.
Please just let me go.
No,
Worry about
they ain't
something.
no, they ain't letting you go nowhere, bitch. Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
Can you work crowd control for us, please? Thank you.
This is fucking crazy, man. I swear to God. J-Mod says she was big and tough until she got them bracelets. Yeah, right? So my stupid ass just figured something out. In order for both of these to last long, I just use one at a time.
Hey, signal 0. Signal 0. I got a bunch of cash over here. Oh, it's a switch. Oh,
A
it's
switch? What's a switch? Somebody tell me what a switch is. Wait, you mean like a switch like to whoop somebody's ass? Like, what's up?
One in the chamber.
Damn, one in the fucking chamber. Not only are they possibly riding dirty, as Ice Dragon Kid says your age is showing, Dawn. I know. So not only, a switch is a gun. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I thought it was the Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, a Nintendo Switch. Okay, all right, one of the two.
That's 30 cal. I'm at a little freezer.
A blicky. Oh, to make it fully automatic. Oh my God. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. God damn.
6820 cal.
6820.
On the traffic stop at Little Caesars. We have 15 times 1 right.
Sean Moore says I showed my age too by saying switchblade. Right, that would have been my next guess.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's a felon, right? He's on probation too.
Oh, he's on probation. He's a felon. That's why he ran. Yep. This nigga's got diapers in the car. Oh, yeah, he's done. Yeah, they about to get all his shit.
Black female, 40, 60, 80, 200, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 400.
And it's funny, these bitches know this nigga's riding dirty with a fucking with a semi-automatic handgun now. God damn. How much cash is in there?
20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
Yeah, Robert Anderson says no wonder he ran. Damn.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. You got more money.
Dude.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So I got 100, 200, 300, 400, 400, 800, 900.
God damn. Dude, 900. Hey, look. You guys know I do well. I don't give a fuck. $900 is a lot of money. I don't care who you are.
60, 80, 100.
Doak says if it got a switch, it's not semi-automatic. Then Don, that motherfucker is fully automatic. Damn. Oh my God.
OPD channel 1.
Nick X says that's the re-up money. God damn. This nigga's going away for it. Yo, you guys are right. This nigga's going away forever.
Hello? Bro, they taking me to jail. Huh? They taking me to jail, bro.
Yep.
Why? Because, bro, he pushed me. I was trying to back up. And he said, then the police came.
Because you assaulted a police officer. That's why.
Up and pushed me, so I moved his head. And he said,
So I moved his head. There it is.
Charging me with battery or obstruction or something.
Yeah. Battery on a law enforcement officer.
Bro, I was trying to grab me.
Lenny says, how much is that in double pepperoni pizzas? Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I could buy a lot of pepperoni pizzas with that.
And then the other officer came up and pushed me. And I moved his head. He's trying to charge me with battery of obstruction.
No, he absolutely charged you because you are guilty of battery. Panda Trucker with the $5 super chat says, as the cops is counting the money, all I can think of is this nigga's entire welfare. Yeah, right, it might be. They taking me to jail, bruh.
Turn that one.
I'm not gonna try to run. Nigga, you better. Kojo says obstruction. Battery of obstruction.
But it's just because you're boss man. I'm not gonna try to run.
Here, you want to double cuff him?
He said, boss man, I'm not going to try to run. Yes, you are going to try to run, bruh. You are a convicted felon. You're on probation. You've got money, guns, and drugs in the car. It's over.
Bro, what we gonna hurt you for? Boss man, because y'all, I'm saying, boss man, people dying, boss man. Bro, we ain't that type of police, bro. Come on. We just doing our job. I'm just saying, everything was 1,000 police.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. This nigga's gonna sit here and see people dying. So basically he's saying, I'm in fear for my life. Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. You ain't in fear for your goddamn life. Stop all that nonsense.
In the end, he was charged with resisting arrest, possession of an illegal machine gun, and possession of a firearm by a felon. Could his sister's attitude have prevented the search of his car? Or if he had managed to jump into their vehicle, could he have gotten away? Let us know your thoughts in the comments. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more.
Ay. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna tell you what, these niggas be wilding out. I'm gonna tell you what, dude, these bitches make it even harder. These bitches make it even harder. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Entitled woman tries to pay after stealing a cart full of groceries. Oh boy. Let's get it.
Is it? Why do I go to jail for? Is there any way we can pay for these items?
No, there's not any way that you can pay for the items.
You know, it's some circumstances I've seen on TV.
Unfortunately, this isn't TV.
Officers.
He said, unfortunately, this isn't TV. Oh, we got a clapback cop. All right.
Responded to a local Walmart after a woman was caught in a bold scheme to outsmart the store. According to reports, she filled 2 shopping carts with merchandise and attempted to bypass the checkout line entirely.
Why do I go to jail for?
Do not resist.
I'm not resisting.
Put your bag there.
Oh, he says, do not resist. She said, I'm not resisting. Where's it at? I'm not resisting. There it is. Here we go.
Put your bag there.
Right here.
Turn on.
What am I going to jail for?
You're under arrest for shoplifting.
But these are supposed to be for returns.
They're supposed to be for... See how this works is you can't take stuff from inside and not pay for it and take it out and then return it. That's called fraud. It's called stealing.
Thank you. Kevin Murray says, I avoid Walmart. Yeah, we actually have a really nice Walmart where I live, incidentally enough.
That's how that works. You kind of have to pay for stuff before you return it.
Oh my God, this cop is fucking with her.
1244, I got the mail half the thing. I think 54 and 56 are...
Can I turn off my stuff, please? Can I turn off my stuff, please?
54, yeah, we got both detained. We can go back to main.
Is there anything I can do? Can I pay for all the stuff?
A matter of crime.
No, that's not how it works.
I'm not being sarcastic.
No, I'm not being sarcastic either. You're an
just-
adult. You can't steal stuff from the store, 2 cartloads full of stuff, and then say, oh, I'm in handcuffs now I want to return it. Okay? Is this your driver's license in here?
My driver's license is not in there.
It's not in here?
Oh my God, my driver's license is not in there. Does this bitch really think she's gonna try and outsmart the cops? Oh my God.
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't think so.
You wouldn't think so?
Okay. Well, can I tell them to pick up the car? Because I do have a car here.
We need to get a receipt for everything. So hold on, we'll take this
That's
one
my
too
uncle.
once he's ready.
And that's my brother.
Is that who was with you?
No, that's not him.
Who is with you?
That's my god brother.
Your god brother?
Yes.
God brother?
What's his name?
Junior.
Junior?
Oh, see, now she's trying to protect niggas.
Yes. Yes, my husband. Can you turn it off, please?
I don't even know what it is.
It's just on the screen. No, just light it up, please. Can I make a call for the car?
No.
You have anything with me sticking your hermit and needles in there?
No, no.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna go with you so that way we can get the receipt and you'll go to the office. What?
Yeah, she said God brother, y'all.
No. They do not go in the car together. No.
You passed that already. We were done with that. You're done with that. You stole the bags to begin with.
No, that's my bag.
No, you stole these bags.
Oh my God, she stole the bags.
Got into my stuff. Look, there they are. You even have more. In your own personal bag that you just said is yours.
That is my personal bag.
And who's
in
in
I'm
yours?
in that. I'm in
Take that. Put her in your car, and then he can go in his car.
I'm sorry?
And then I'll get everything started and go from there. Yeah, just start getting IDs and we'll go from there. I'm recording, so.
Oh, there it is. He's asking if you recorded. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you recording? It's getting hot in here, so I'm gonna open
Nice.
Sorry.
Where were they bagging this up?
So they went into, well, they were in 2 different departments. They went to the shoe department where they did most of it.
Okay.
And they did some where the towels are.
Okay. And they were bagging it
They were bagging as they were going.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll go with you.
She's gonna go right here.
You want me to hand it to you? Or do you have a gun that's...
No, this is definitely not the officer's first rodeo. This one doesn't really look like it's going to give us too much action. Let me go to another one. Oh no, the moment he realized it's first-degree murder. Oh boy.
23rd, 2022, officers from the Milwaukee Police Department in Wisconsin responded to a slew of 911 calls. One caller, Kashawn Rowley, shared that he was at his girlfriend Leah Davis's apartment and she was shot.
You hear any gunshots?
Over here? Hey, come here. Lamers! Stand over there. Stand over there. Stand over there and don't move.
I swear to God, I didn't do nothing, bro. So we are all ready. Wait a minute. I didn't do nothing. Where is that at? I didn't do nothing. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
I'm not moving, bro. I promise to God on my soul I'm not moving, bro.
Officers follow Kashawn to Leah's apartment, where they find an unresponsive Leah on the floor, blood coming from her head. A third officer arrives, and they apprehend Kashawn to remove him from the room so they can fully attend to Leah.
I just got her granny and everything. I never.
Just take him outside.
She's got a gunshot wound to the head.
But listen. She told me to go. I was listening.
Oh, nope. I can't react to this one. Nope. Sorry. Well, battery's low on this one, too? How the hell did that happen?
So I came over here, right? I'm literally. She only let me stand right here. Mind you, okay? Listen. Did you listening to me? Yeah, I'm listening to me. Listen, she only let me stand right here. Look, I'm gonna show you. She only let me stand right here, bro. Listen.
Yeah, this nigga's doing too much talking. Hold on, y'all. I thought I was being slick. But that's okay. That's all right. I got another set of Bluetooth. Give me a second. Got it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hang on.
She was like,
no? Hang on. Sorry, y'all. Hang on. Just give me a second. Because once you go Bluetooth, you don't go back. Let's try it again. Search for audio devices, JLabs. Oh, come on now. All right, I'm gonna have to go wired. And I have those right here. Damn, dude. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. My bad. I swear to God on my soul. Hang on. I do apologize. Damn it. I'm not used to dealing with wires anymore. I've been spoiled. All right, there we go. Damn, how the fuck are we already down 1-0? The game just started. Shit. Come on, Noah. All right, here we go.
I'm finna see. I asked her, can I come over? She said, you can come over for a little bit. I said, okay. I said, but when I got over here, she was like, no, you can't come in. Or something like that because she wanted to get ready to go to sleep. I'm like, okay, you want to get ready to go to sleep, so I'm finna go. I literally came down here to my car. I got in my car. Okay, listen.
Radio. Radio.
7250, we got a gunshot wound to the head on a black female. Not breathing. Medical. Gunshot wound to the center of the forehead.
No pulse on her?
No.
Or CPR, I guess.
Yeah, I am. Starting CPR.
Listen, I swear to God on everything.
You're good, buddy.
Huh?
You're good, buddy.
Okay, look, I swear to God on everything I love. Listen, I came to my car. The moment I opened my car door, I heard 8 shots come from her apartment. I literally, bro, I'm thinking somebody shooting else somewhere, so I pull up the street. I'm like, damn, what the f? But I turn around because I'm like, dog, bro, that's my girl, bro. I really love this girl to death. So I'm like, okay, so I turn around, bro. Listen, I'm beating on the fucking door to try to get the fuck back in the apartment because I don't have the key or nothing, bro.
I need a cage car for him. I literally just started CPR and a shot to the head. I'm not conscious, not breathing.
Yeah, there's gray matter.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So listen, she tell me that the moment I get by her car, I listen, the moment I get by my car, right? Listen, I hear 8 shots, bro. I run upstairs, bro, because I listen, bro, her door's unlocked because she just closed the door behind me.
Hang on, y'all. Yo. Sorry about that. Yo. Ah. Ooh. Damn it. There we go. Jesus. All right, there we go. Whew. All right, we're good to go now. I think. Here we go. This is Hucklebuck AC. This is Hucklebuck air conditioning. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let's continue. That nigga said, I swear to God on my soul.
bro. I made sure she was okay because I told her when I was here, I said, okay, I'm gonna call you later like that because I know you got work tonight. She work at Walmart on East Capitol. Okay. So listen, when I got to my car, I swear to God, I heard I go up there, bro. I look, all I do is open the door, bro. She's laying on the fucking ground, bro.
Laying on the ground, bro.
Do we know
he said, bro.
how long ago this happened?
We just got here, and this guy is the one that called.
He swears to God on his soul, officer.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Do we have any info on her?
No, I have none. We just got up here. So, right, I mean, you guys came here quicker than we, you know. Hey, there is a bullet next to her on the left side, so be careful where it is. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get in your way here, man. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
Yeah.
But right now, she's obviously shot. You're the only person in the apartment, so you're just detained right now, okay? No, you're right. No. Like I said, you're not arrested, but you're just detained until we figure out what's going on.
Bro, I swear to God, bro. I would have did that shit to her.
I swear to God, on my soul.
No, bro, she didn't let me in the house.
What happened?
Listen.
Dr. B84 says you might need a niggalese translator for this one. We might.
Taking a second here to point out the irony behind his shirt in this situation.
I'm finna tell you the same thing that I told him. Listen, so man, listen,
I apparently have an attitude. Who fucking with me? Okay.
Just I got home about like 45 minutes ago, hour ago. Okay. I called her. She had said, "Can I come see you?" She had said, at first she had said no. I said, okay.
Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat says, yeah, you might need a niggalese translator for this one. Real shit. Yeah. One more set of all 23 of them. Goddamn.
Okay. She had said, I said, "Can I come see you?" She said, "Yeah, you can come see me, but only for a little bit because I have to go to work tonight because she work at Walmart East Capitol. I normally take her to work between 9:30 and 9:40. I said, okay. When I got over here, she didn't let me stand in the door. She didn't let me go in the house or nothing like that, bro. Nothing. Like, that's my girlfriend. I've been over there multiple times. But she didn't let me go over there. So she had said, okay, you have to leave because I'm finna get ready to go to sleep. I said, okay. I literally walked down the stairs. I came out the door. She closed the door behind me. I told her. I said, okay, I'm gonna call you later and make sure that you good and that you okay because I know you got work. And I told her to call me if you need a ride to work. Okay, this is what I do on the daily. So I said, okay. I literally got to my car door.
Yo, this nigga, you can tell this nigga's lying. And you can tell this cop is not buying it either.
I literally go to open my car door and I hear 8 shots coming out her apartment.
8
Not
shots.
Her apartment, but
so you counted 8 shots. Where are the other 7 shell casings?
The fucking house complex. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm getting scared like all I'm hearing is shots.
Huh? Which car is yours?
Red flat Charger right there.
Right here? Mm-hmm. It's parked the wrong way?
Yeah.
I swear to God on my soul.
Yeah, it's parked the wrong way.
Lamers.
Yep.
Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm trying to look for the gun. Sorry, no, you're good, I'm just trying to make sure there's no gun in here.
Mm-hmm.
7250, they're calling it DOE.
What
Dead on arrival.
Because, listen, I got up in the car, bro. I pulled up, I'm like, what the f*** they shooting? But, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get shot. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm an innocent bystander. Or whatever. I don't want him to come outside or whatever the f*** case may be and shoot me. So I'm like, okay, bet. So, I turn around like that. I literally turn around. I get all...
Yeah, Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat says, I swear to God on my soul, translation, I am being very honest with you, sir. I like them kicks. Translation, I really admire the shoes you are wearing.
I pull a
good looking out. I appreciate you looking out for me in this instance.
Back up, bro. I'm banging on the fucking door to get back up in there because I don't have the keys to her apartment. I cannot get in that complex. What?
I'm trying to sort out what's going on right now, man. We'll
talk to you in a second. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I swear to God on everything I love.
You went back in?
No, I went back.
I swear to God on everything I look. Yo, look, this is law number 24. The 49 laws of Sharp, y'all. The more they try to convince you of something, the more accurate. Oh, I'm sorry. The more they try to convince you of something, the more likely the opposite is true. That's what I got on my soul.
After the shots, I went back in after the shot because I knocked on the fucking door.
Yes, for our Caucasian viewers, yes. I swear to God on my soul, I am trying to be as honest with you as I possibly can, officer.
And the neighbor opened the door for me.
Okay. And you
and I went back upstairs.
What's your door open?
Edward Carr says, you good? Translation, are you okay, sir? There you go.
Your door was already unlocked.
Yeah, Snowdemi says, good looks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I'm telling you, the door is already unlocked. I'm literally trying to check. I'm like, what's wrong?
See, when he gets the line, that's when he gets it. And I came in and I saw the blood and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And I came in, I told her she gonna get away. And oh my God, I swear by my soul.
See his blood on the floor.
Damn, man, it's 2-0 with the Bezos loaded. Come on, Nola.
I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, no, it's in my car.
Okay. What's your name?
Keyshawn. Keshawn. Rousey.
Does that look like a bullet
Keyshawn, Nick.
hole in the wall right in front of you? Right there? Yeah, that's what that is. Looks like you got some brain matter over here. Yeah, it came in through here.
Some brain matters on her lap.
Is that one right there? Or not?
Uh-oh.
Looks like she might have been shot twice.
Oh,
unless she held up her arm in front of her.
Here's the exit wound. Okay. Brain matter. 5 wounds total. 1, 2. 1 in the other arm.
Oh,
2 in the head.
shit. Oh,
look at there's stuff all over here. All up here. Dude, look through the window.
I'm finna get it painted. I'm getting ready to get it painted.
Brain matter right on the window.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out. Listen, the first thing I do is I call her friend. I'm like, bro, you don't. I said, I don't know what the fuck just happened. She said,
Fidna, getting ready to.
what? I said, bro, I don't know what just happened, bro. I just heard 8 shots come from her apartment.
Yo, this nigga is crazy.
She said, wait. She said, wait, what's going on, bro? I said, bro, I just heard 8 shots come out of her apartment, bro. She said, what?
This nigga's crazy. Oh my God.
Wait, I called her granny, bro. I told her granny I heard 8 shots come out of her apartment. She her granny like, what you mean I heard 8 shots come out of her apartment? I said, bro, I'm literally in the fucking house right now.
What's your last name?
Rousey, Rowsey.
Just a question I'm gonna ask you. Any warrants, something I'd be worried about?
No, I don't.
Not a probation parole?
No, I don't.
Okay, alright. Slide in real quick. The one get you cool. Thomas, you said? Or Davis?
Davis,
what's your middle?
I don't know her middle name.
Okay, she lives here?
Yes.
Alright, slide
you
in
just
quick.
wait, can you crack it though? Can you keep it open?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the keys so I can get the air conditioning.
Okay, I'm not finna do nothing, bro. Can you just,
Oh my God, it is 4-0 Giants in the first inning. Oh boy.
operating, can you just leave it open so I can literally just sit here and breathe?
That's what I got on my soul.
Listen, I swear to God, Jasmine, on everything I love, bro, listen. She said I could come over for a little bit. I came over here for literally 5 minutes, bro. She didn't let me in the door, bro. She didn't let me in the door. I literally, listen, when she told me to leave.
Yeah, this nigga's trying to talk his way out of this. This nigga's going to prison, y'all.
I left. I literally got by my car door and I heard some shots coming from her apartment, bro.
Keyshawn, just relax. When I get the key, I'll turn the air conditioning stuff.
Yeah, King Life says, if that's my girl, I know her middle name. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I just want to breathe, bro. That's it.
No, I'll leave the door.
I just want to breathe, bro.
I got you.
Then her granny keep asking me, did you do it? No, I didn't do that. I love that girl.
And they found 5 total bullet holes. There's gray matter on her pants, on the window seal.
Oh my
There is a bullet fragment on her on her right side over here. And then there's look like a strike mark in the corner. You can see it from here so far. And then once they move out of the way, I'll be able to keep looking.
Oh my God.
7?
Yep, 7 holes.
Chest, one
Damn.
right arm, 2 in the head, 2 in the back.
God damn. Yo, he sprayed this chick.
Yeah, just leave it.
Hey, is that car plate registered to you, man?
Yeah, that's my car.
Hey, you see anybody coming out of that place?
Bro, I didn't know, bro. I left. I pulled off, bro. I pulled off. Okay. I got scared.
T-Law says he really thought he was going to red rum her and get away with it. Yeah, apparently so. Like, we know this nigga's guilty. I love that girl.
Because there was shots. I pulled off. I came back.
So when you came out of here,
this nigga said 8 shots.
You didn't see anybody go in?
No, I didn't. But listen, she was already at home when I got here.
I know, but you said you left because she didn't want to.
Yeah, but she didn't let me in the door. I don't know if somebody was in there or not.
Okay, all right.
She didn't let me in the house, sir.
Carlos,
what are you talking about?
You called me, said that shot apartment.
No, I did. I said I heard 8 shots come out of her apartment.
Right now, man.
I heard 8 shots from in there. I heard bang, 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 bang.
Come on, cooperate with me.
I am cooperating, bro. I'm just trying to.
I know your hands up, right? But the whole neighborhood ain't got no.
Yes, I know the whole neighborhood ain't gonna know my business, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. I'm trying to tell.
Yeah, he killed this girl, man.
Everybody trying to look at me like I did that.
No, I told you. Look, I told you straight up. You're not arrested.
Oh, they moved up Bryce Harper in the lineup.
So you're detained right now, right?
Okay, and I understand that.
We get called here. Someone shot, right?
Yes, and I called you.
Hold on. Breathe, buddy. You keep yelling over me because I'm on your side. All right? I told you straight up. You're not arrested. You're detained. I just obviously got to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
You're in the apartment. She's shot. I'm sorting out everything. You're not arrested. Your story checks out. Just let everything happen for a second. All right? Detectives are gonna come. Everybody's gonna talk to you.
They're gonna check his hands for gunshot residue.
It's gonna be cool, all right?
Okay, bro.
Just be smooth with me. Okay.
Bro.
I don't think she was shot here.
Any casings or anything in here?
There's a bullet fragment over next to her.
I saw that.
Yeah, and there's a strike to the wall. You see it right here?
Oh yeah.
Right there, and then it hits there. But there's brain matter on the window over here. Right over here, and it's in her lap.
Dude, I wouldn't even know what the hell brain matter looks like. Oh my God.
She was up in the corner, so I'm curious. I don't think this happened here. I think.
You don't think it happened here?
Oh, there's not. She got shot 5 times.
She got shot 5 times?
There's 7 total holes, yeah.
Yeah, he said he heard 8 gunshots.
Yeah, there's no one else in here. This was unlocked.
Right. Hey, I'm not, bro. Can I just breathe? I'm breathing.
No, but you're trying to talk to them.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm just letting you know. Bro, I got alibis, bro. Right when I just with you.
I got alibis. Here we go.
Bro, I've been with you all day, bro. I just dropped you off over your auntie thing, over there by the court, bro, so you can play with Trey on them. I just was with you, bro.
This will be your last one. I'm gonna have to close the door, buddy. Okay. Anything on the home?
He's trying to talk his way out of this.
There's nothing else in there.
He had 3 callers, and he's one of them.
Wait, was that? The fuck?
There's no casing. There's nothing else in there.
He had 3 callers, and he's one of them.
Not one casing on here.
He said he heard shots coming from the apartment. If they can prove that she was shot somewhere else, he is cooked.
His quick story was he had come over here.
This officer relays his knowledge of the situation to who appears to be an investigative officer. Simultaneously, Kashawn again recounts his story to an officer, but added small additional bits of information.
Bro,
what's up?
Now I'm talking to you. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Y'all want to know? Y'all asking me how I got in the apartment and everything. When I first got here, her neighbor was opening the door. I came in the door. I knocked on her door. She opened it. She would not let me in, sir.
She told you to come over, though, right?
Yeah, she said I can come over while we was on the phone. Me and her literally had a conversation. We literally was on the phone.
That's your girlfriend?
That was my ex-girlfriend, but we getting back together.
Okay.
That was my ex-girlfriend, but we getting back together.
We was getting back together.
How long were you guys together on off?
We've been together for a year and a half. We just broke up like 3 weeks ago, but me and her been talking about getting back together and shit like that, and she said we getting back together. She just needed time to, you know what I'm saying, get through her feelings and shit like that.
Right.
I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm literally sitting here being, you know what I'm saying? I'm literally sitting here being okay with all that shit because I understand. You know what I'm saying?
This dude's going to jail.
Kashawn recounts his story from here, reiterating that he was at the apartment. Then as he was getting into his car to leave, he heard 8 gunshots, sped off in fear, but then returned, allegedly concerned about Leah's safety. He shares in greater detail the moment of his return to her apartment.
I knocked on her door again. I'm like, Leah. I checked the door to see if it's unlocked. The door's unlocked. I open the door. All I see of her is on the floor dead. I literally dropped down to my knees, bro. The first person I'll call is her motherfucking friend. I call her right there. I call her friend. I tell her. I'm like, bro, I just heard 8 shots come out her apartment complex. I'm crying like a motherfucker, bro. She's like, hold on. She just left me and shit like that, bro. I said, fam, I just heard 8 shots come out her apartment complex. So then she said, hold on, I'm gonna call you back. I called her granny. Her granny said, what the fuck happened? I'm telling her granny, bro, like, I just heard 8 shots come out your granddaughter complex and shit like that. I'm literally doing all that shit, right? All I know, I literally, bro, I swear to God on my soul, I'm like, bro, who the fuck this?
Gully Blanchard says, yo, chill. Translation, please relax.
She asking me that I...
Yep, there it is. Justin Consciousness. There it is. Yep. Justin Consciousness says motive. Yep, she must have been clapping cheeks. Now he wants to make it look like a crime of passion. That is not good for him.
Do it. I said I did not do it. I said I didn't do it. I said I don't know, bro. I said she didn't let me in the house.
Did you see somebody run out?
I sped down the street.
That's his car.
I sped down the street, bro. I didn't see nobody run in and out.
When you heard the shots fired out here, you didn't see anybody run out the apartment?
No, I didn't. I drove off.
J-Mon is right. He says he is on autopilot. Adrenaline is speaking for him. Dude, this is crazy.
Do you think someone was in there?
He's like, bro.
I don't know. She didn't let me through the door.
Okay. All right, man. He was in the apartment when we got here. He was in the apartment?
Yeah. Yes, I can't listen. I had the door. Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
I know you gave your story.
I got the black thing held open so I can get back into the house because I don't have a key to get back in.
I hear you, buddy. Just take a seat. You guys got the keys for 541?
Yeah, that's my car. Yeah,
the guy that probably did.
Yeah, Praetorian Guard says he's just speaking himself into a hole. No, not really. He shouldn't have killed this girl. Like, it is very difficult to get away with murder, guys. Yeah, one more says, this story keeps changing. I was there, then he was speeding off. Which is it? Yeah, right.
Possible suspect is sitting in the back of it. It's not running. And he's yelling, he's hot, so I want to get the AC on there so I can shut the door on him.
In this moment, a bystander speaks to an officer about getting information for Leah's grandmother, who is apparently on scene.
Okay, well, I can't really say anything because I don't know anything other than there's somebody that's shot. Can't release any information right now. If that's her grandma, is her mom around?
Her mom passed away. It's her mom.
Okay, well, have her sit there. I'll come talk to her in a minute, okay?
The bystander implies that Leah's mother is deceased, and social media post made by Leah herself supports this claim. Leah's grandmother has now not just lost her daughter in recent years, but now her granddaughter too.
Do we have an officer available?
Shane will win with the $5 super chat says, bruh. He sounds like he's trying to rap like Meek Mill. Yeah, he is.
Grandmother is down
player
on the east end of Lisbon. Probably be the next of kin.
This guy's info? Yeah. That's possibly him right there. Well, that's him, but that's possibly suspect.
He's talking very fast, like he's nervous. Extremely fast.
That's,
the story doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's kind of a clue.
Is there a gun up there?
There's no gun, there's no casings.
And get this guy, this fucking guy right here. He's on the wrong side of the tape.
Oh my God. There are 8. Dude, he said that there are 8 gunshots, but no casings. Oh, man. Oh, the Phillies got the bases loaded with nobody out. Okay.
Yeah, just stay inside for now. Okay. Did you hear anything? You're right next door.
I'm scared.
I'll tell you what, I'll let a detective know to come over and talk to you in private.
While an on-camera interview does not happen with this individual, officers do question the downstairs neighbor about the incident.
While I was standing, we heard a loud bam bam. I didn't think it was a gunshot, but I just thought he was banging on the door some more. Like I thought he kicked it now instead of hitting it, but then he ran off. Yeah.
Could you make out what he was saying?
He was like saying let me in. She was saying go or leave or something. Just like that. I was doing it like 3 months ago.
Ah. Oh, look at that. Yep. Football Junkie 55 says revolver. Yep. David says no casing. He probably used a revolver. Yep. Praetorian Guard says revolver, or they use bags to catch shells. Yep.
And they argue all the time. 10 minutes later, the car pulls back up, but he has someone with him, a female. I hear a female voice, and they're both like, she dead. So I'm like, oh no, he killed her.
The female that this witness mentions is never explained, nor are we aware of any charges pressed against a second individual for this case. Rumors shared on social media detail that Kashawn may have cheated on Leah, and that action prompted the breakup, but those claims are unsubstantiated. Considering this witness was primarily listening through her doorway, it is possible she was hearing Kashawn's panicked voice as he uses falsetto and reaches a considerably high...
Yes, falsetto. Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Higher pitch.
And then he knocked on my door, and I opened it, and he said, did y'all hear anything happen? And I was like, all I saw was a black Charger. And he said, that's my car. He was like, I came, and she wouldn't let me in. She told me to leave. I left. He was like, so, he said, so I thought somebody in here did it. I said, no, you didn't think nobody in here did it. So that's why I called the police.
Okay.
Oh, she called the police.
I see he's trying to flip it. I just closed my door.
Had you call the police prior to him knocking on your door?
Yeah.
Okay, you already
but I'm just saying.
Okay.
In the video we obtained, Kashawn never implies that a neighbor might be responsible, nor did he mention talking to the downstairs neighbor after
Dana Gonzalez says, I see her laying on the floor dead. Huh? How would he know she's dead? Right.
supposedly discovering Leah's body.
Damn, that's what I'm saying. Them is tight. You see that?
Who the heck had pink cups?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Right, I didn't do that shit, my nigga.
Okay, nobody's... Relax. Okay?
Y'all finna have me sending the cell, bro?
No. Don't worry about it, okay? Right now, they're gonna talk to you about what you saw, okay?
Okay, bro.
According to news reports, investigators found more details surrounding the 911 calls. The first call revealed further suspicion of Kashawn's actions. Allegedly, before Kashawn called 911, he called a friend and shared that Leah had been shot at her apartment. Kashawn told officers this information on scene. However, his friend revealed Kashawn left out the bit of information where he allegedly admitted to shooting Leah, which is what prompted the friend to make the first 911 call.
Oh, there it was. There it was. There it was. He called his homeboy. He called his homeboy, and they just walked in the first run. He called his homeboy and freaked out about shooting her. He freaked out about shooting her, and his homeboy called him. Up and said, "Hey, yo, this nigga just shot this girl."
Investigators interviewed others who were close to Kashawn and Leah and found that Kashawn was apparently very possessive of her. The pair held a very rocky relationship, as alluded by Kashawn himself on scene. Other close friends shared that Kashawn had threatened to kill Leah last fall, and he allegedly purchased a gun in order to do so.
God.
News reports indicated Leah had 8 gunshot wounds in total, matching Kashawn's story that he heard 8 gunshots. Sadly, investigations also discovered that Kashawn and Leah knew of each other since 3rd grade. After his arrest,
they knew each other since 3rd grade.
Kashawn was charged with first-degree murder, with modifiers for using a dangerous weapon and for domestic abuse. This is the only criminal charge we could find in Kashawn's records. Roughly 2 weeks later, he entered a plea of not guilty. The court set a $250,000 cash bond that Kashawn never posted. In February of 2023, almost 8 months after Leah's killing, a jury unanimously found Kashawn guilty at trial. In March, he was sentenced to life in prison, confining him for at least 35 years after Leah's death until April of 2057, when he will be 55 years old. Violations during his prison sentence can extend his total stay by up to 40 days for each infraction. He may petition for extended supervised release after his prison sentence is complete.
What's going on, guys? Today we have
Officer John in the house.
Sad, tragic case out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 19-year-old woman.
Yeah, Malcolm Barrett says it's the hair that makes him crazy. Man, I'm telling you, and this girl was 19, man. 19 years old.
Loses her life at the hands of her ex-boyfriend. Most cops can see that this guy is guilty. As soon as they see this guy, he says he called the police. Okay, he probably did. What does he do? He raises his hands and says, "Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything." That's a big sign right there. The second thing he did is he said 8 shots were heard. Let me tell you something. I've been shot at before.
And you can never count what they are.
One thing I'm not doing is I'm not counting the shots. I'm trying to live. The third thing he did is he tries to muster up some fake tears to see if anybody's buying this. You know, those tears were so fake. But that's another story. Okay?
Officer John wasn't buying it either.
He tries to sit there and talk. And the cop is just going to let him talk because what do these criminals do? They incriminate themselves.
That's right.
You know, because they're not too smart.
Nope.
So the cop did the right thing by taking him to the squad car, let him keep talking.
Yep.
And what does he say? First, in the beginning, he says it's his girlfriend. Then he says it's his ex-girlfriend. And we know now it was his ex-girlfriend. I believe he came over there, in my opinion, uninvited, right? And then the conversation probably went left. He didn't like where it was going. So what does he do? He takes out a gun and ends this young lady's life because you can't take no for an answer. Okay? And what this guy get? He got life, right? And after 35 years, he can petition. He's eligible to petition for extended supervision. So possibly could be on the street one day. It's ridiculous, man. You know, these domestics, man, can end so bad. So bad. So you have to pay attention to these red flags because a lot of times you see them, but you ignore them. You can't do that. All right? So tragic. My condolences go out to the family.
A 2021 study by the Bureau of Justice Statistics shares that of the nearly 5,000 female victims of murder and non-negligent manslaughter that year, 34% were killed by an intimate partner. By comparison, of the nearly 18,000 male murder victims, only 6% were killed by a domestic partner, making women 5 times more likely to be killed by their partner, while men are more likely to be killed by a stranger or non-family acquaintance. Using this data, of the nearly 23,000 murders that year, roughly 2,768 or 12% of all murders and non-negligent manslaughter were committed by an intimate partner of the victim. If you or someone you know in the Milwaukee area is a victim of domestic abuse, resources for help are available at the Sojourner Family Peace Center. For everywhere else in the United States.
All right, we don't need to know all of that because I don't live in Milwaukee. All right, let's do another one as we round third and head for home. Damn, we only got 1 run. Oh, we got 2 runs. Hell yeah. He just walked in Bryce Harper. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Raging drunk gives cops all they can handle. Let's make sure that this is a... Oh, yeah. This is a nigga. This is a nigga. Yeah. We already know what it is here. We already know what it is. Let us reset the hard R bingo card. Let's get into it.
2024. Officers respond.
On September 15, 2024, officers responded to a call about a heavily intoxicated woman causing a disturbance.
Uh-oh.
That girl that's yelling right now is my sister friend.
Oh, you can hear already.
She is my sister.
Oh, there it is. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says scarcity mindset kills. Hashtag if you know, you know. I'm trying to tell you.
Talk to her. I want her. What's her name? Chelsea?
God, she's going
Hey, Chelsea.
crazy.
Come here.
It's gonna be a traffic thing.
Chelsea, what's going on? Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat.
I don't care to take a seat. I want to go home.
What happened?
I really don't care.
What happened?
Everything that happened with it today. I promise you, I don't care about anything that happened with these people today.
What happened?
I don't care to talk about it.
Why? Why not? Obviously, there's something going on. That's why I'm here. I want to hear what you have to
I
say.
can't talk about it because at the end of the day, I
Praetorian Guard says, oh God, tell me this ain't Florida, bro. You already know it is.
really bomb these people. I really kill these people. Like, I swear to God, I never wanted to be friends with these people.
What is she talking about?
I never wanted to connect with these people.
So what's going
really
on?
kill these people. I never wanted a life with these people, bro. These people.
Oh, she said, bro. And Hard R Bingo is underway. Hard R Bingo is underway. Oh, wow.
What's going on?
What the bro? What the
62.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
62.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. At the end of the day.
22. She doesn't live here.
I'm not
She's a skinny little thing, isn't she?
Sister.
You know who's sick? Your daughter is sick. Your daughter is sick. Bro, if y'all stop talking to me, I swear to God I'll calm down. Like, bro, you're a bitch at the end of the day. The only thing you listen to is your sister. You're bitchy. You're beef.
Chelsea, enough. Cut it out. Come on.
Whoa, she looks like she's about to throw up.
Cut it out.
Don't make this more than what it is.
Bro, stop touching me, bro.
Don't make it more than what it is.
Don't do that. We're not.
Don't make it more than what it is.
Uh-oh.
Stop touching me. I'm trying to get my bag.
Are you in
Uh-oh.
trouble?
I'm trying to get
Okay,
my
let's
bag.
stop it. Cut it
I'm
out.
trying to get my bag.
Okay, cut it out. Enough.
I am.
If you don't want to go to jail, you're going to cut it out. You understand me?
Here.
No, I
Okay.
am.
You're
All right,
gonna
good.
leave.
Y'all gotta understand me though.
All right. I am. I've been trying to talk to you.
Come on,
You can't be aggressive.
Okay. Come on. How are you gonna get home?
The police on me for no
Okay, how are you
reason.
gonna
I
get
did
home?
not start the fight with her.
Kelsey,
I
can you
did
look
not.
at me really quick?
Can y'all look? Can y'all?
Mr. Wright says she was upset that someone bought the last patent leather lace front. Oh my God, I don't even know what that is.
Listen to me really
I'm not
quick.
gonna listen to one thing I've said though.
Okay,
we aren't gonna. My patience isn't
Y'all
gonna
haven't
last.
listened to one
Oh,
thing.
she's dealing with it. Oh, she's dealing with a bitch. She's dealing with a female cop, and female cops don't fuck
I
around.
understand you're upset with somebody that lives here, but the whole thing
I'm not
is
upset though. I have not been
you don't live
upset.
here. So the only thing that we can do
I
right
understand
now.
though. I understand.
God, she will not stop talking.
Okay.
Y'all not letting me talk. I'm finna go home. I was gonna order
How
my
are you?
Uber home.
Okay, great. Do you have your phone?
I have the money to order my Uber
Okay,
home.
can we get that going
I
then?
was finna go
She's like, can we get that going
Okay,
then?
can we order the Uber?
This bitch started with me.
Oh no. Oh my God. They were going to let this girl go home. Christopher Williams says, we have seen this one before. No, we have not. No, we have not, guys. Guys, trust me. Trust me. Listen, I have the best memory of anyone I know. I would know almost immediately if we've seen this one before.
I understand.
Even after I had the argument with her and she pulled her hair at me. Y'all don't understand the reason y'all are here right now. The reason y'all are here right now is because this bitch wanna start a petty ass reason with me.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, the beautiful thing is you don't live here, so.
And the beautiful thing is I don't live here, so I said I was gonna go home. But she
Okay,
called the
so
Uber
go home.
before I could go even home. So that's why y'all are here. And y'all are manhandling me.
We're not. I just
you
can't.
Yeah, Jaymont says someone asked what a spinner is. If she was a bit shorter, she'd be a spinner. That's exactly right.
He did though. You did though.
No, I did actually
he not?
first, but
Okay,
you weren't.
so
you weren't
did, though.
listening to me. You
So
can't.
you did though.
We're not going to stand by.
So you
Are you
did,
going to let me
though.
talk or no?
So you did though.
Are you going to let me talk or no?
So you did though. Have you ever been an emotional?
Oh my God, dude, this is bad.
I understand. That's why I'm treating you with respect. But you can't. You can't sit here and talk. Okay. Open your phone.
I can't sit here.
Open your phone.
This woman Dude, this woman is going to go to jail because she cannot shut the fuck up. Just order the Uber and get the hell out of here.
About this shit, cause
Come on.
This is somebody I thought was my friend.
Hey,
I can't sit here and do this shit.
We have to
though.
order you an Uber.
I don't care. I don't care. Like
You're gonna go to jail if you don't stop.
No,
listen to me.
I gotta get my
You
bag.
are gonna go to jail.
I gotta get my
Listen,
bag.
I'll grab
Tell
it.
us.
Okay.
We'll
I
get it for
understand
you.
that, but I gotta
Please go
get
back towards the car.
I gotta get
Now.
my bag. I'm not finna
We're gonna get it for you. Can you order the Uber in the meantime?
I don't want to do anything towards that girl.
Order the Uber. Can I see your phone?
Like, this shit is so
Hey, can I order the Uber?
No.
Okay, well, it's either jail or jail.
No. I want to hurt you.
Hey.
No.
She's not gonna go.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. She's drunk, acting a fool.
I want to shoot that.
What the hell is she doing?
What are you doing?
I swear to God.
What are you doing?
If y'all don't let me in this
you
car, I'm finna go after that bitch.
What are you doing?
I swear to God.
Why are you hitting the police car?
I swear to God. I don't care. Block me, bitch. Block me.
Panda Trucker with the $5 super chat says, bitch, shut the fuck up and get in the Uber. See how you don't see or hear the other bitch? Like, dude.
Please, because I'm gonna go after her. I swear to God, bitch, that shit is the most manipulative shit.
What is she talking about?
I hope that bitch go to hell. I swear to
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, now we're fighting.
Enough. We're not playing that game. Okay? Stop. Enough. Stop. Enough. Come on.
I want to kill that bitch.
Do not.
I want to kill that bitch, bro.
Her hands are just really, really small.
I want to kill that bitch.
Here, hold on.
Everything in my
Okay,
life,
you got all the attention that you wanted. You got it. You got it.
about attention, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
That bitch is
That's all you want right now.
cared about me. No, y'all don't understand.
You're gonna get battery too.
That's why you're yelling. I got a wrist back up.
Huh?
I got a wrist back up. You want to take these off?
Dude, what
Yeah,
the
let's
fuck?
do that.
Like, dude, it is so funny. It is so funny. Like, she keeps trying to wrench away. She just doesn't weigh enough.
I know. Yeah. I just. I got a
That
wrist.
bitch acting like she cared about me.
Yeah, I got it.
Like she was there for me. Bitch, I hate you. Bitch, you're a liar.
Are you gonna calm down or no?
I'm calm.
Do you have anything in your pocket?
No, I
Spread
don't.
your feet out.
I'm not trying to go to jail. I'm not trying to do anything.
Oh boy. All right, guys, we've just about reached the 6 hour mark. I'm at 5 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm going to call it a day. My thanks to all of you for your support. We'll see you tomorrow.